I needed.
As Echo walks away. Uh,
Yeah, I realized that I needed one more additional thing.
Proud of you. Hello, peeps. We
Fire.
are back again. No, you don't. Literally for no reason. Do you again in someone else's house? There's no reason.
I'm Bells. Bells is the fire
I,
obsessed one. Of
I,
course, I need fire.
I don't think that works in real life situations. Anyways, hi guys, welcome back. We are going back to the realm of Vagari. We're playing more Records of the Realms, specifically the Gentlefolk Saga stuff, and hopefully we're gonna get an audio check to see if we can figure out how the audio is doing.
You're good.
Sounds
Is
good.
mine good?
Let me check yours too. Let me mute and just check.
Thanks. Well, we're about to do introductions because I feel like it's been a while, and just on the off chance here, I hate you, Mel. Um, let's at least go around and give some quick intros. I am Vander, or Vinny, your GM. I am everybody that these people are not. To sum up, I'm gonna drop it over to Sprig just because I can see you on my left. So.
Cool. Hi, I'm Sprig, also known as Kareen. But mostly here we're gonna call me Sprig. I'm a I'm a bard who doesn't sing. I'm also a fairy. And I think that's most of the context that's needed. I'm gonna pass it over to Bells, Belladonna, sweet blossom.
Hello. I am Bells. I am also a fairy. In fact, the twin sibling to Sprig, despite the looks. Arcane trickster rogue with, just a mild obsession with fire. Just mild. And I'm
If you burn yourself on stream, you have to just keep playing.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna excuse you getting up to deal with any issues.
All right, I'm gonna pass it over to the lovebirds.
Oh,
I was about to eat.
You said birds, and I got confused.
Both in character and out.
Yes.
Adorable.
Hi, I'm playing Yvette, who is a research-obsessed elven necromancer with a gun.
That can't do anything necromantic.
Can do things that are romantic, though.
Oh, that was
I'm sorry.
No, that was good. That was good.
That was very
Putting the romance in necromancy.
Yeah. Thank you, Green. I feel so validated.
Everyone took 1 psychic damage.
Yeah, who just got sort of accidentally engaged to Sid.
Hi, I'm Ariel. I play Sid, a half-elven paladin of a subclass that was created specifically for her. It's called Oath of the After, so she's basically a grave paladin, who is the one who presented Yvette with the ring that accidentally got them engaged.
I just need to collect myself for a minute. I'm sorry. Hi, I'm Mel, and you can call me Maybe, because I play Maybe, the Kenku cleric / bard. Death cleric specifically, who is essentially Sid's adopted child at this point. And I guess that makes her Yvette's future stepchild.
Yeah.
We can't think about it too long. It's too weird if we just think about it too long.
Cue the Kill Bill sirens.
Ah, God. We are missing.
Also purple to go with my theme.
I love that for you.
We are missing a couple players this evening. Rachel, who hasn't been for a while. It was Solaro, who is off on a journey, and we are also missing our Poppy, who is Lyra, the Spores druid, who is also off on their own journey right now. So it is just going to be these 5 knuckleheads and whatever I have in store for them. Mwahaha, ha 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 ha.
I like the sound of that, Vinny.
Yeah, really the monotone evil after.
It's the monotone for me. Yeah.
It really sells it.
Good.
It just, yeah.
Anyways, I will give the quick recap if anyone else would like to give the small recaps of what they remember happening last time, which was basically your 7 days, which turned into literally 7 days on stream.
Let's fucking go.
All right, I guess we'll have maybe go or Mel go first.
Sure. So basically, a bunch of bullshit happened. I'm pretty sure Sprig went on a date. As well as did like a whole grocery list of things. Like Vinny asked us all of what we want to do throughout the week, and this blessed human being was like, "Don't ask me for a list because I'll actually give you a list," and did a lot of stuff that I unfortunately don't remember, but I do remember you going on a date. And like doing some library shit. Lots of downtime, lots of cool downtime and stuff.
She made some baked goods that Bells
Yes.
fucked with.
Yes, there was tampered baked goods. Let's see. It was a lot of like mini bouts of chaos. Maybe he definitely did not break into a zoo and borrow a Kodal for a couple hours while having like a little bit of a crisis.
We talked about fingers and explained fingers.
That was at the end. You need more context than that, by the way.
All the context you get.
At some point, Sid and Yvette had a sort of heart-to-heart about their bullshit, and Sid offered Yvette rings that would essentially let them know if the other one was unconscious or passed out. So that next time, Yvette hopefully doesn't freak out and play Rock'em Sock'em Robots with dead people. Maybe interpreted this as them getting engaged. Everyone interpreted this as them getting engaged. Because
at least ones that understood engagement.
Yeah, some of us had to have engagement explained to us what the significance of the left ring finger means. Including Yvette. Because poor Sid did not have the words to explain. Was like head empty. They're wearing it on that finger. Ha! Send help. Is that a good impression of Sid? I feel like that's a good impression of Sid. Just panic. Just gay panic.
We wouldn't know anything about that.
Gee. And at the end of it, you know, despite them insisting, oh, it's totally platonic. No, it wasn't platonic, and Yvette kissed Sid in the tavern, and now we're going on a job for the Ivory Queen to chase out a mercenary group called the Birds of Prey. She wants us to chase them out, whether we have to talk to them with our words or with our fists, I guess will be up to us. So yeah.
Yeah. Anyone have anything to add to that?
The way you think about
More
that,
definitely happened, but as previously stated, it was a whole week. So
It's a whole ass week.
if you want more context, what you really should do is after this stream, you should go back and watch the other one.
It is on Vinny's YouTube, so it's there for your enjoyment.
If anyone had any other specifics that they remember that they wanted to talk about, if not, that's fine.
I went on more than one date with Bara, by the way.
One of them was a babysitting date and maybe gave him hell. I remember that.
Sprig did have a performance on the stage of where the world's first bard came into existence.
Which was so fun.
that we all helped set up.
Yes. We had awkward conversations.
Dead backup dancers.
Yeah.
We talked about
That happens.
We're hanging out.
the logistics of resurrecting a human and a horse as a centaur.
We did.
which we're not going to go back into again.
I still need to know where the cardiovascular system would be.
Yeah, if someone
centaur.
knows, just message us about it. Yvette, quick question, just because this is semi-relative. Are you keeping Frank and Joe up?
Yes. You asked me that last time. Yes.
I know, but I meant like, okay, I'm just making sure it's continuous. Before Lyra leaves on a journey, I'm not gonna pretend like I bullshitted a whole second side quest. You are given one extra zombie. Basically, you are transferred ownership of a zombie that is reanimated by Lyra's capabilities. So this one is like moss covered, has mushrooms in the eye sockets, is very like instead of any form of like uh muscle ligaments keeping it together, it is just like moss and vine. So you are given a third zombie named Aster. So you have three zombies that are currently under your sway for now.
That's literally like Yakko, Wacko, and Dodd in terms of just difference.
Yeah, I don't know how Poppy came up with the name, but all I was thinking was like feeling the Aster, and that's just all I've been thinking
I
since I
love
got the
all
name.
of our zombie friends. They're
Uh,
very good.
but yeah, Sprig did talk to the Ivory Queen, Irona, got some information. I don't know if I specifically said it before, but I will reiterate that the way that she wanted it handled was she wanted them going away and then not to come back. So
Yeah.
if there was a
Yeah.
way to have them leave and them or any other birds of prey not coming back, either looking for dead crewmates, like she would like whatever situation makes it so people do not end up coming back. Dead could work for a while, but unfortunately, if there are dead members, other people might come looking for those dead members. So, bada bing, bada boom, you know. So,
Bingo bongo.
but yeah, you guys are in the city of Sea and Sky, and that was currently the only task that you were given. At the moment, if there's other shit you guys want to do, go ahead. If you guys want to start taking on that journey, go ahead. If you have prep you want to do before you even go on a journey, go ahead.
I just want to make sure that I've marked a long rest.
Yeah, you guys all should be at 100%.
Yeah, I just wanted to double check that it was on my character sheet, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, mine wasn't marked earlier either.
Also, I need to zoom in a little bit because I've decided to not wear my
Funny,
glasses,
'cause-
but I still can't see. Okay, that's
We
fine.
didn't fight last session, so
We did not.
No, people got hurt from doing weird stunts or casting spells to make things happen. So there were other reasons people were missing things.
Yeah.
One thing I'd like to play out is Cinevet walking back from the graveyard and then Sprig, because I'm sure Sprig knows by now.
Oh yeah, Sprig was part of that conversation.
Excuse?
no, I wasn't there. I was on a date.
Oh, that's
Right.
right. Oh.
Oh,
Can
right.
maybe be like trying to catch Sprig up on it?
Yeah, that's why I think in the chat we said Bells probably would have gossiped with Spring about it
Yeah,
as well. So
yeah,
maybe
like-
Bells could have.
Maybe
felt
we'd just be sitting there kind of like, not pouting, but just like
Bells would have
chiming in.
gossiped. Bells would have gossiped to Sprig about what happened, and then would have gossiped about Sprig about the dates.
Very true. Very true.
And maybe he's just sitting there like with little detail, like saying the words that were said, like just
Yeah.
repeating them in an angry tone
Well, she can't repeat them in an angry tone.
I
She can
know,
only
I
repeat
just
them
thought
as
that
they were
out.
said.
right
With an
after.
angry face.
But also, just friendly reminder that I still have this. So,
Now kiss motherfuckers.
motherfuckers.
Nice.
I feel like
Yeah.
Spring to maybe. So, do we need to like do something? Either like write something to get emotions out, or some sort of petty revenge. Like, how you feeling? Maybe.
A bitch.
Feeling like a bitch.
And what she means by that really is, I'm confused.
I think
I'm sorry. And then follows it up with, things happen.
yes, they do. And you know what? We can figure this out together so that we're not confused anymore, okay?
It's fine.
The quotes are wonderful. So yeah, you three are having breakfast somewhere. Yvette and Sid went and spent the night in their graveyard. Sorry,
Wow.
they're away on vacation. Someone else's graveyard,
They sure did.
the rental graveyard.
It's an Airbnb.
There's some kind of death joke in there with
An
Airbnb.
Air D&D. No.
No. No. Oh no, we'll think of something
Yeah, it's fine.
later.
So, yeah, you guys can meet up whenever you decide to. If there are scenes that need to be role played out, do you want to role play out Sprig seeing Yvette and Sid on the first time or something?
I think we should. I think we absolutely should.
Right,
You know, when you first walk in, she's just gonna be staring at Sid, just like,
Is this?
What was-
Is this the
What was
morning
this
after-
about not being in a relationship?
I would say it's probably the morning after because no other way really makes there's no way 2
I know.
days later you guys haven't talked.
it's the next day.
The next day.
Maybe sees you guys walk up and she points at Yvette and goes, "Hello there, motherfucker!"
Yvette does not know what to do. They're just standing there like.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Good morning, lovebirds.
I have a feeling that's going to be a vocabulary special from now on. You hear Helis say, just looking at maybe.
What? Wait. Did Bells just say good morning, lovebirds?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Is that maybes now?
Mm-hmm.
So, coming back from the graveyard early.
It's about our normal time, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, I think it's about normal. Here's my cup of tea.
Sprig very obviously rolls her eyes and is like looks more pointedly at you.
Is there something in my tea?
No. Okay. Congratulations. They told me.
Ah,
I'm happy for you.
thank you. And he just walks away. Goes and gets a cup of tea. Awkwardly. In the
Maybe
corner.
just kind of like laughs and she turns with Sprig and she goes, "Good job."
The logistics are still being worked out.
Sprig is gonna shrug and she's gonna be like, I don't really need to know the logistics.
I just mean if they don't understand what dating is what I'm talking about.
So they
Yeah,
understand
I mean-
fingers yet? We had a real long conversation about fingers.
Who says that?
Is
Helis.
Helis here?
Yeah, Helis here.
Sid, you'll realize that I didn't know I had asked somebody on a date. Not that long ago. So I understand. They'll pick it up.
I'm sure they will. They're on the right path.
Anyway, congrats. I didn't want to just say it without you guys telling me, but you know.
When Sprig says congrats, Bells is gonna minor illusion some confetti.
That's gonna come right back, like stirring their tea. Like, what's that?
I think it's a celebration for what happened last night. At the bar where everyone was. The whole thing.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like 12 hours ago right here, guys. Like, it just happened.
Maybe just echoes in Helis's voice. Do they understand fingers yet?
Yes,
I'm glad
I've
that I
been
had-
told that this
my
is the
finger.
ring finger. I've got that. I still don't really get why, but I know the name now.
What about this one?
That
It's got a ring on it. That's why
You
it's
know what
got
it-
a ring finger.
Do you know what it's for? Do you know what... Maybe, do you know this one? I feel like you know this one, maybe. Yeah, good job.
Is that
Fucker!
the kind greeting that maybe always gives me.
Yes. Yes.
Just
that is-
absolute death glare as she just holds up 2 middle fingers.
Are they middle feathers?
No, she has hands. She
Okay.
has hands.
Just thinking about it. Just- cool.
Because Kenku technically aren't supposed to have wings. They just have like feathery arms.
My cowl.
Yvette just goes to write in their notebook. Middle finger means fuck you.
Oh, I have a feeling that's going to turn up somewhere. It's not supposed to.
What?
In an ancient library, so I'm just gonna open up one of Yvette's books. Ah.
Now we know.
Right, so we have another job.
This is the writing. Sorry, no. This is the writing of Sappho.
You are absolutely fucking correct, and you should say it.
Say it with your chest. Anyways,
It did psychic damage to me before I said it, which is why I stopped in the mid sentence.
1 psychic damage. I keep rolling ones.
That's good for us.
Yeah. Unless you use up all your ones now.
That's fair.
Oh, no, I more so meant that means we'll have enough health later on to survive more psychic damage.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll definitely
No,
come in handy.
I think Mint was talking about using up the ones, and so later in combat or something, he'll roll higher.
Yeah.
Either way, we'll see what happens. Yeah. So, what would you guys like to do?
So enough about our personal lives. Job.
Yes, we should get to that.
And you have all the details. Do we kill them?
So I think we can
Fire?
avoid killing them. That would probably be best. Sorry, as I scroll down my notes. Specifically, the queen asked that they don't ask questions and that they don't come back. So if that's through death, we need at least a messenger to be alive so that, they can pass along the message not to come back. But probably we want to at least start with persuasion and see where that gets us, or intimidation, one of those. We want to start with either convincing them to get off, or being scary enough they want to leave on their own.
You ever seen a ghost?
Good job, baby.
That would scare him.
That
Okay.
could scare them.
That could indeed. Okay, so plan A.
We've got Frank, we've got Joe, we've got Asta. I can literally make them fearful.
Yeah, of your beasties.
No, I have a spell that's fear.
Ah,
Yeah, the one called fear.
okay. So plan 1, scare the shit out of them.
Yeah.
Plan 2,
Fuck
kill
'em
them.
up.
Fire!
And leave one person alive,
Sure.
so that yeah.
Or get enough information to know where their buddies are, and then disguise ourselves as one of them and be like, "Hey, don't come back."
That
After we kill all of them.
Walk up with a severed head. I'm just saying, it works every time.
It might.
Maybe it actually looks mildly impressed and kind of crosses her arms and just kind of
With which plan?
that the one the one that Yvette's talking about, where we turn ourselves into them and show up with a severed head.
Oh, are we doing both?
Oh, wow.
I thought that was one or the other.
I mean,
1-2 punch.
it's not a bad way to scare someone.
That's true.
Or we find the other people and we just kill them too.
Well, but we don't know how many. Well, let's fuck up these people. Well, okay. We'll scare the shit out of them, and then we'll fuck them up. And then we will find out how many other people there are, and then decide if we want to fuck up those people or if we want to trick them.
I like the sound
Deal.
of that.
This
As long as-
sounds
as
so
long-
complicated.
Something on fire.
I don't think it's complicated. It's just a multi-step plan.
Multi-level marketing scheme.
Right, and then we should...
MLM.
No.
It's a pyramid scheme.
Hi, Chili Face here to talk to you about multi-level marketing.
That'll scare him off.
We should also plan for when it goes horribly wrong.
It'll be fine.
No.
Fire.
It'll be fine.
Remember
It's always fine.
when I almost died a week ago? When our plan
Maybe
went horribly wrong.
We should definitely stay armed.
Mm. Oh, well, yeah. But our plan this time is to fuck them up. So it'll be fine.
Maybe just repeats, it'll be fine.
Oh, no.
Alright, well, when we start to have some issues, which we need to plan for, you all owe me a drink apiece.
Maybe just puts up a hand and goes, "You want me to kill that guy for you?"
I'd like to put in that I was not arguing with you. I agree we should plan for that inevitability.
I'm not surprised by that, so...
I'll buy all the drinks.
Should we set up a trap on the outside in case things go wrong and we need to trip it as we run away? That might not be a
Here's what we
terrible
do.
idea.
We put
That-
a circle of fire around wherever they are. Scare them, and then they have nowhere to run.
That moment here, that's like, yeah, do we know where they actually are?
Oh, well, we should find out first, I suppose.
Yeah, I have a feeling that Kellenville won't like that one.
Kellenville does not
fire.
like that.
Because judgment, so we have to give them a fighting chance.
That's just to scare them.
Yeah, I don't know if the Ivy Queen told me that, but I do not have that information of where they are, so
You'd
we
not.
should figure that out.
It could be
Okay.
fake fire.
That's an idea.
Fake fire.
Yeah. Doesn't someone
Boo.
prestidigitation?
So, what is your guys' method? You solid team of investigators. What is your from session 1? You guys investigating that empty shop. How are you guys investigating where
You
the
did
birds
well
prey?
in that empty shop. Thank you very much.
As
Bye.
a side note of relevant information, the reason they're called the birds of prey is because they fly when they attack people.
Ooh.
I have that written down somewhere.
So perhaps surrounding them with fire may not actually be very advantageous,
That is a good point.
especially since some of us will have to be on the ground. Not all of us, but some of us will have to be.
Put fire in the sky.
Striking when they're asleep?
I'll get right on that, Yvette.
Thanks, Belle.
I mean, I could be wrong, but I think that maybe talking to them to start, at least having, like, sending someone in to talk to them, like, sleuth, undercover spy, whatever, would be maybe helpful to understand what the best plan of attack would be.
We
Neither of those maybe was your name.
have a bird. present.
Sorry.
Yeah, well,
Just
well
not
maybe
know.
first here is maybe talk to them and maybe just tilt her head and is like, okay, I guess.
I mean, they are bird people, aren't they? They, at the very least, they fly.
They fly. We don't. Bells and I fly, and we're not bird people, so.
That's true. I'm sorry.
I have a bird friend though.
Even tieflings can have wings.
That's
Yeah.
That is very true.
okay.
But
And,
they're-
like, wizards can
they're
cast
called the
fly.
birds of prey. So my point is, we have a lot of people here that can fly and or are birds.
Or bird acquaintances.
We're all bird acquaintances at this point.
All right. Number 1, find them.
Yes.
Number 2,
Yes.
reassess the plan once we know what we're doing and who we're dealing with.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And the Ivory Queen has no more information for you.
I could ask, but I'm pretty sure I asked for all the information that she had.
Roll an intelligence check. You roll really high. I'll say you remember some. Otherwise, it's just going to be us having a quick scene of you visiting her and her being like, here's this bit of information that you maybe missed.
Nine. What the
Yeah.
heck is with this? This dice has rolled more 7s in the past 3 weeks.
Yeah, you are not sure. You think you might have everything, but there definitely could have been stuff you missed. You don't remember. Is the issue.
Yeah, I could ask. I could ask. Anybody at the Chancery who I'm friends with, or I could ask the Queen herself.
Sure. Yeah. Who are you going to?
I'm gonna start with Bara.
All right. She's easy to find.
I know where she is.
Yep.
That maybe sounds creepy, but it's not. It's not. It's good
It's
things.
not when their day job is being a bodyguard.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, easy enough to find. You walk in the Chancery, the normal password to walk in.
Like, say hi to the people who know me by now.
Yeah.
I've been there a whole week.
Yeah, I mean they also went like a lot of people went to your play, so like if nothing else, they definitely know you. um, so yeah, you're able to go in. Bara and Chiv are taking care of business. They're watching the place. Everything seems to be calm. Nothing crazy is happening. But yeah, you're able to walk up to her.
Cool. Hi guys. So we are on official business, and we being me and the party, I guess I might be the only one here at the moment. We didn't state that anybody else was coming with me. So we're on official business though, and we're wondering if you know anything about the Birds of Prey, the mercenary group.
The group themselves. Big thing about them is, as you've probably heard, if you're looking for them, they all can fly in some form. But it's a variety of folks. Sometimes it's people with like machines or magic items. Sometimes it's just their innate ability to fly. Sometimes it's just like spellcasters casting the fucking spell fly. Um,
Wonderful.
I know that I think some are in the city. I thought that was recently brought up,
Oh.
and she rolled pretty well. I think they're hanging out at the Driftwood Drop, which was one of the places. Bar like points to you, like, yeah, one of the places I recommended for us to go for the date because it had a nice view over the
Yes.
city, or out over the ocean. When I went there, I saw people with wings. I guess that's probably stereotyping, but like they all had armor, they all had weapons, and they all had wings. So that's the best I got.
You know, that's fairly good. That's good. There's only so many people who are armed and ready for a fight and have wings that are also not in the close group of friends that I have immediately with me. So, you know.
Yeah, there's like a moment of thought of being like, flyer, can fly, has the option of flying. Yeah. Yeah.
Wonderful. Okay.
You're able to get that basic information. Did you ever go back? This is a curiosity, and we'll just say you guys as a group discuss this. What were you guys asking for your fee? If you asked for one yet?
I don't believe we asked for one.
Oh, we did not ask for one. I forgot that she told us to name a fee.
Yeah. You guys can also just do it later if you just want to do the mission first. I was just curious if anyone had this specifics in mind. How much do you think your party's worth?
Like 3,000.
I don't. my problem is every DM does money differently.
100%
So
fair.
I'm like, I don't know. I know how much I would ask in my main DM's campaign because he gives us lots of money, but
Well, let's put it this way: your guys had a quest job that took like 5 days of you guys walking up a mountain, as far as that they were concerned, and you guys each got paid like 400. So like,
Platinum, right?
40 platinum each, I think it was.
yeah, 400 gold, but
Ah.
it was paid in platinum.
So they have money. They have the
Yeah.
big bills. But
I mean, I would almost say something similar, but I think we can wait till after the job and see how hard it is to name
yeah, I
a
mean, if
price.
you complete the job and just like, hey, the job's done, what do you want to pay us? I mean, like, that doesn't hurt
1,000
either.
each. You want maybe to behave, you gotta pay her the big bucks.
Good to know. Sure, but yeah, you go back. You can say you got this information. Everyone's waiting right outside the chancery because they're all too embarrassed to come in. I don't know.
Maybe it's just chilling on her broom.
The chancery
She's
doesn't know
just
about
hovering there. She's just like going in like a little circle.
the chancery doesn't know about the engagement yet, so Belle's is distracted by teasing the two.
Sin and Vet are making out.
Oh,
I retract my statement that baby's just hovering around on her broom. And instead she's just gripping it really tightly, trying to not smack Vet with it.
If that's really what's happening, Sprig like walks out of the chancery, sees you, and goes, turns, just like, all right, guys.
Maybe you just hear baby go, "It's fine."
I feel like saying break it up is incorrect in this context, like socially, but like we got a mission to do here.
That is that's what it's like. All right.
Yes. Okay. So Bara mentioned that they've been seen at the Driftwood Drop. So we can definitely head that direction and look there first. Also, found out more about the group. It's lots of different things that make them fly. They're not all bird people. It's an assortment. Sometimes it's machines, which I think is fascinating. And if we recover any of those machines, Yvette, I will hand them to you because I think you will enjoy them.
Yes, most certainly. I also have a spell called Fly.
And that is another thing, is that some of them just can cast fly. So we need to keep that in mind for preparedness, especially if we end up doing essentially what we did for the Chancery, but failing at it. Because if you'll remember, we snuck into the Chancery, but we were successful. If we fail this time with this group, we should keep in mind that we need to be prepared for that. just as a note.
yeah, that's just like you guys snuck into the chancery.
No.
Why would you
Of
think that?
course not.
You just said
Yes.
I didn't almost
Yes.
get killed by some dragonborn person.
it. Wow,
Yeah,
Sid, you almost die a lot. This is going from Heath, who just like,
No.
died
Sid.
7 days ago.
but to be fair, you did fight in the ring and you did almost die. Helis has a point, but we're gonna.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. This, Heath, may I introduce you to Yvette?
Hello.
Oh, I thought you guys were like Yvette Sid. I thought it was so much like the Bar Chiv thing, or just like two people or
No.
one person.
Nope.
Two separate people.
I've been hanging out with Lyra almost this entire week. I also helped Sprig a little bit with some of the writing stuff. Like, if you guys don't want to hang out with me, I'm not gonna be able to get to know you that well. I'm sorry.
Healy, you can come to the next tea party that Lyra and
He looks
Bells
really
and I
excited.
have. That'll be lovely.
Yes.
We can
You
have
should
some
bring your
good
meat.
I was about to say we can have some good tea instead of having some meat.
No, you should
Bells,
absolutely bring your
You
meat.
know what? Peaches go excellent in tea. You might even get to have some carrots. Maybe not in the tea, but you can eat a few if you want to.
God, you guys have this wonderful conversation. Really
Maybe just
uniting the
asks
group.
out loud. Maybe just asks out loud, do we kill them?
No, not
The
yet.
peach tea?
She's looking directly at you.
No.
Yvette.
No.
Sprig is gonna lean
not.
into maybe. Sprig is gonna lean into maybe, and she's gonna say quietly enough that you guys can read her lips but not hear her words. She's just gonna say, "Have you rethought the petty revenge yet?"
She kind of like tilts her head, like shrug.
All right. So, plan. We're gonna go to the driftwood drop, and we're going to. Should we maybe kind of go, not stealthily, because we can't do that very well. I mean, some of us can, but we tend to make a mess. So just go in
Some of
undercover.
Bells really well.
Yeah, we can go undercover.
Yeah, I think that'll work. Although, those of us who can stealth should,
Yeah,
so that we have some aces up our sleeve.
sure.
And then blood sacrifices.
Yes.
Who was that from?
That's from Yvette. How are you asking me that? Of course it's from Yvette.
Because it could have been from at least 2 people in this group. So,
That's fair. That's a very
That's
good
fair.
It
point.
probably could come from Bells.
Do you want to pose as a fancy couple?
Sure.
Nice.
Do you have a way to disguise yourself?
Well, I won't wear my armor, which will take off quite a bit of it. And I can dress fancy, which... And you can see that her armor is, like, full of holes. She's been wearing the same tunic for, like, 3 years. It's like, fancy changes this up quite a bit.
I'm sure that Sprig and I could assist.
yeah, disguise kits are a thing.
It's true.
Yeah, if you guys want to.
Maybe starts toddling in the direction of the fluffy dragon because Sid's clothes are fucking tragic. And
yeah.
if she wants to pose as a
Make up
fancy
the
couple, she just like shakes her head in disapproval and goes so uncivilized and then just starts walking away.
Don't get to talk to your parent like that, maybe. I know you're a teenager now, but damn.
She starts whispering dwarvish swears.
You hear the you open the door and you hear, "Welcome to the Fluffy Dragon." And then you watch Zabe look up from the counter and see you guys over there. And be like, "Oh, howdy."
Hi, Zabe.
Maybe
What?
just points at Sid's crappy tunic and goes, "A bitch," as in, please help her.
Do you let your kid talk to you like that?
Well, I know what she's saying, which is, can you please help me find another outfit?
Oh, well, yeah. Well, I mean, I don't. Yeah, sure.
They're trying to be a fancy couple.
Yeah,
She
it's
gestures at Sid and Yvette.
If I don't need to waste a spell slot and I can just wear something fancy, then I'll do that.
Yeah. I mean, like, what do you want to wear? I mean, we have a selection, and honestly, it takes like 2 hours for my parents to whip up something. So if you have an idea, we can just literally make it from scratch. If you specifically want to just buy something that we have, we can go from a range of like full suits, like not armor suits, but like clothes suits. We have dresses. We have everything in between. If you just want a nice blouse shirt, like what are you looking for?
Bells has their hand up.
Yeah,
Bell-
Bell.
Bells is just gonna go in and just start rifling through shelves and stuff and yanking stuff out to find something for Yvette.
As you like yank stuff out and just like throw them around, the little barn owl Mika grabs things midair and then puts them back. So like she's just continuously cleaning up.
Yvette's
And-
gonna walk over with Bells and start like looking at the things and start saying all of these like fancy technical terms for like
Bells gonna like
fall
hold
down
things
attire.
up to Yvette.
Yeah.
Bells will, like hold things up to Yvette's body and be like, no, toss it, grab something else and try it until
Yeah.
they find something.
Can I
Vinny,
also
who
get
has
an
no
elbow,
expertise.
waistline, and a hotline,
Yeah.
just all of these like weird. technical
Vinny,
terms.
with no expertise, having to pretend that he can run a clothing shop that makes custom clothes, is not going to do it because he can't.
Alright.
So, you guys tell me how you want to. This is like the second time in like 2 weeks that I've got to let people just choose their outfits.
I
Go
got a
ahead.
cowboy outfit. Sorry, continue.
That was the stupidest thing, and I loved it so much.
It was a randomized outfit. It was
Yeah.
great.
Yeah, it was great. But yeah, whoever wants to
So-
dress up fancy, just tell me how you want to look. And honestly, if you don't know, if you have creatures you want it to be made out of, they most likely have hunted it, so you can just tell me what it is. So like, if you're like, I want, I don't know, what's the creatures they ride in Critical Role, the like Shadow Ward
Warbounder.
thing. Warbounder, like if you want to make out of Warbounder stuff, it could be like that dark leather. If you want it again more Hollyfont shit, we can make more stuff out of Hollyfont. There's everything in between. Dragon scales, they have some dragon scale stuff. They have Hydra skin, which does not have any particular
don't
look
talk
to it,
about
but
Hydra,
it's
they-
fancy.
That.
You don't see anything made out of ghosts. That's like the only thing that's like not really there.
I'm thinking kind of like silk or the D&D equivalent like shirt, but it's like a button down and then just like some good slacks.
Yeah, it's made out of drider silk. Zabe tells you about it. That it's made specifically from drow spider people. Hard find, very hard find, but it's very soft.
Trying to put Yvette into a suit. They're trying to find a suit to put Yvette in.
Nice.
Ooh.
I just want to know
I'm
that that's
trying to
I wanna-
decide.
what Bells is looking for.
I'm trying to decide if Yvette wants to go suit or if Yvette wants to go like very Morticia-esque gown.
Mm.
Honestly, you have that middle aesthetic where you could really lean either way, or go
I feel
Gomez.
like-
Who knows?
I vote Morticia.
Yeah, I feel like because they're going fancy person that's not me, they're gonna go very like Morticia-esque.
That is fair. Yeah, so we can go full black dress. It's layered with like some black dragon scales here and there. Let's see, we got that for you, that for you. How fancy is there anything else you guys want? I heard silk blouse.
Yeah.
Anything
it's
more
just,
than
like,
that? Are we gonna have Sid do anything besides just the one new shirt?
Okay,
Full suit.
so here's the thing. I don't know what they did medievally, but like modern day, you're gonna be
Medievally.
really fancy. Sid's gonna need cufflinks, and and I imagine Yvette would have something to match, either a necklace or earrings, or
And that's gonna be bling the
Gosh,
fuck out.
even like a little headpiece.
Ooh.
Very, if it's a headpiece, I'd recommend more simplistic for Yvette, and also still matching the cufflinks. So like, this is Sprig,
Gonna
like
actually,
analyzing your
hair
outfit.
up and have a fun little like fancy clip in it. I think.
Just like the sim.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So if we're going like
Bells is,
full
like, rest
fancy,
Yvette at this point, I love it.
Also, if you're going full fancy, then you're gonna need like a minimum a vest, if not a like full like suit jacket to match your slacks.
You're getting slacks. Okay.
Are we just gonna
hold on.
pretend? Are we just gonna pretend that we're throwing them an impromptu small wedding at this fucking tavern? Because that's what this sounds like at this point. They're getting so fucking fancy.
I
This is what it sounds
know right
like.
now. It's Bells dressing Yvette while Sprig dresses Sid.
I was going for like
Actually, that's
Oh,
what's
Savage
happening.
oh, oh!
couple,
But
but
the
sure.
montage, No, but the montage is okay. So that they're each dressing with the other, and maybe is just standing there either like nodding or shaking her head. That's the montage.
I'm just gonna say I would recommend not staging a wedding while we're trying to. So staging
I
a
know,
wedding
I
is
was
gonna
just
be a
fucking
lot
around.
harder. If
Also, Lyra would be so pissed.
Oh, she's
yeah,
so
why
mad.
would I be so bad? We're not doing that.
So we say we can get you guys. That's basic, at least a basic enough setup for you. Sid, anything specific for either a vest or a coat, color, anything?
So if we're leaning slightly away from like the fully like going to like the Met Gala, which I think we had been kind of leaning into a second ago, it's more of like they are a very well-to-do couple, like out on the town or on vacation or something like that. So like Sid has got that very kind of like daddy's money kind of like outfit, like
Fair enough.
very much like open shirt, snake boots.
While Mel's taking a moment, Sprague or Bells, are you guys picking out any outfits while you're here?
Or maybe.
I wanted to give Mel a moment. Apparently, it takes some digestion going on over there. Some digesting.
Hold on a second. I'm
Like
trying to
image
do
right
some
now?
quick research.
We can do some quick research. God damn it, Sprague.
I feel like if we're going the intimidation route, maybe is going to abandon her usually very colorful garb. My dog is having the best time. And don like some gothic ass shit. But I'm thinking like almost I'm almost leaning towards like gothic Lolita, so it's like still kind of a fluffy dress, but it's black and there's like little skulls everywhere.
Bells is
Love it.
also canonically always in a dress, and they wear a little like tiara type thing, so they're already dressed up, but they're also gonna be stealthing because they can fucking stealth.
That's fair. And Sprig, any thoughts coming out for you?
I don't know why we're dressing up so much.
You don't have. No one has to. it's a thing now at this point. Yeah.
But while we're at the store, I don't know that I'm gonna wear it for this excursion. But since we're here,
Gonna get a date out of it.
yeah, like, can I
Gross.
just get a cravat, like a full-fledged?
Sure.
I couldn't remember the name. That's the quick research I was doing.
That's-
And then I don't know, something matching that Bar would like.
You're getting
What-
matching cravats?
What's the color scheme you're going?
Ooh,
You're both green. You guys need something that's not green.
yeah, we're
What
both
about
green.
yellow?
Wait,
We're
Mara's
yellow?
color scheme
here.
is also green?
What?
Mara's color scheme is also green?
Well, Bara is a orc.
Yeah.
So like clothes wise, no. Skin tone, like it's skin tone and green haired person standing next to each other. So, it's a lot of green right there. That's all I'm saying.
I
Although
always
maybe
forget
like
Mara's-
shoot, like a dark blue would look really nice with a green.
Cool.
Maybe like it has like sparkliness to it, like a night sky, like the stars.
Nice.
That would, yeah, that.
The fluster. It's great.
I had the thought, and then 2 seconds later, my brain supplied me with yes, because of X, Y, and Z thing you've done in character on camera about stars.
That's star stuff. Cool. Yeah, that is definitely something you can grab. How much gold do you guys currently have? Because I'm just gonna charge you something reasonable based on what money you have.
I have so many golds.
Nice.
240 platinum, and then 1,015 gold.
Altogether, or just you?
Me.
Oh, fuck.
Jeez.
Where'd you get all that platinum from?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, Jesus.
Mm.
I have 40 platinum and about 1,000 gold.
Same.
Right.
You bought
Uh,
some? I am
80 platinum and
Yeah, I
1,414
have
gold.
450 gold total.
cool.
You don't have any
Alright.
platinum?
Well, I said I added the platinum.
Uh,
Oh, okay, I got you.
Sid also bought something.
I
I'm
bought
not
the
sure if it was
rings.
here or not.
That's
Right.
why I don't have very much.
So cool. Cool. So each of you get your individual item. Sid, your outfit lets you one time cast Spider Climb.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
Yvette, your outfit lets you one time cast Shadow Blade.
Ooh,
Uh,
sexy.
maybe your outfit lets you one time cast
Even
Darkness.
everything sounds sexy.
Ooh.
And I had Sprig's a second ago. Sprig, your outfit. There's no water spells at this level, so you're getting a snow spell. You get a Snowball Swarm that you can cast one time, both you and Chip's thing. Bells, would you like to pick something out while you're here, so you can get a random spell?
Well, now that I know that we're getting spells, yes.
Look, man, if you're not gonna do it for the roleplay aesthetic, then
Do it for the spells.
I don't die.
it's probably from all the fire inhalation.
I also lit a candle, so I have fire.
I know, I saw.
Oh goodness. I can't even think of anything now. Just never mind.
Hold on.
What about
What
like
is
a
your normal-
bolero?
What is your color scheme?
Purple.
Do you have to
Purple.
ask?
Just purple.
I know, but sometimes
That's
people
it.
are like,
Purple shirt,
and then
purple
secondary
lipstick,
color.
Purple shirt, purple lighter, purple
Their secondary color is probably gold,
white.
white. All right.
What? Okay. Do, do, do. I will let you choose the
What
item.
about one of those like little lacy like collar tie things for bells?
Good.
Because this version's like a
bell
little
on
more
it?
frilly. Yeah, with a bell on it.
Like a
What
choker?
Mel said.
Yeah, okay.
A bell with a bell. With more bells.
Yep.
That's good.
Fan.
Is
Fantastic.
the
So-
bell going to affect your stealth? Or are you
Is
like
it one of those? Is it one of those quiet bells from that freaking Christmas movie?
Polar Express.
Polar Express.
It only works if you believe in magic, and guess what? Everyone in this universe believes in fucking magic.
No. It's the opposite. It only works if you don't believe it.
That doesn't make any sense.
It does. You believe all magic is fake.
So then the magic ball that doesn't ring suddenly rings free. That's way too confusing. Fuck
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Once a day. You know what? We're gonna go with the theme that you already have. Once a day, you can cast one time you can cast Pass Without a Trace.
I was literally gonna suggest that. I was like, what if you ring the bell and it casts Pass Without a Trace?
Yeah, then goes silent.
Yep. That's kind of dope.
Forever.
I'm here
I
for
love
it.
It goes silent forever after that one ring.
Yeah. So yeah, one time you can use Pass Without a Trace and just get a 47 in fucking stealth or whatever.
So you are basically my cat. So we gave my cat a collar with a bell on it to stop her from catching birds, and it did not work.
Sounds about right. So it's going to cost you each 150 gold for each of your choices. So
Beautiful.
I love how I got the smallest amount of thing in there, and it's still the same amount of money.
yeah, it's because they attach spells to it. That's what makes it expensive. They don't tell you that. That's why they're just like, yeah, 150 each. Why? Spells. Cool.
What level would we be casting our spells at, by the way?
They're all level 2 spells, so you're just getting them at
Okay.
level 2.
Cool.
Cool. Yeah, it's a spell to use at one point if you decide you need it. Cool. Yeah, so you guys get fancied up. All of you have something new, something shiny.
Something blue.
Technically, yeah. Um,
Sprig.
okay. So,
We're
you guys.
not we're not doing wedding planning, to be clear, even fake wedding planning.
Oh no.
There's just a lot of allusions to it because, we have our little engaged couple now.
In
I
game.
totally forgot about blue.
Anyways.
Vinny, did you just make a gay joke on engaged?
Yeah. Why is that the
I need
most
to mute
shocking
myself.
thing so far?
I didn't catch it.
That's so good.
Anyways,
Okay, I'm
you
good.
guys know, you guys figure out where the Driftwood drop is because literally Sprig knows where it is. Can ask Bara because Bara Jiv knows where it is. It basically these are all our skyport spires. They go up, and on the top of these spikes, airships are either attached or landed depending on the type of platform up top. But right below there, there is basically like a just like full 100 150 full 150, that made no sense, full 360 just glass surrounding with basically bar in the center. People can sit around, look at the view of the city or the sea or the sky, and relax, chill. It's basically a lounge. It's like a really nice airport lounge.
So are you saying that we're going into fucking Fantasy Space Needle? Is that what I'm hearing?
Kinda. I've never been
Okay.
there, but yeah, I guess kinda.
Space Needle's actually pretty cool. It's kind of worth it. Go
Good to know. Hey, anyone watching that's not us, go to the Space Needle. Apparently,
to Space Needle. It's actually not that bad.
so you know where it is. I'm gonna say before you guys go up there, what's the game plan? One more time.
Bells is going to stealth, and they can also send Ziggy ahead, just a thought.
Oh, and
Yes.
I can send
And
JJ,
JJ.
who does exist.
Who does exist? We just don't use them.
Gotta remember
What
JJ.
animal is JJ currently in? What
Skeleton
animal
bat.
form?
JJ is a skeletal bat.
Okay, alright.
Which honestly, most now you could just treat as like jewelry, like skeletal, like
I
white.
already do. JJ's
Yeah, but with the
constantly is
mortician
laying
dress.
on a necklace, but yeah, JJ will look great.
Does he just like hang upside down
Yeah.
and just take a nap?
So, yeah, why wouldn't he? Like,
Just
why
on
wouldn't
a
you?
little like necklace chain.
Beautiful.
Does he
I
just
love
like
it.
hang upside down and just take a nap? Yeah.
Who is? Like, why would
I'm hearing some playback somewhere.
Yeah, I can literally hear our stream on somebody.
That might have been me, I'm sorry.
Oh, that's fine. I was just real confused when I just heard what we
yeah,
just
I was like,
said.
my voice? Is that my voice?
Anyways,
I
cool,
was
yeah.
trying to check something, but
Oh,
I
that's fine.
did not mute, and I should have. I apologize.
No,
No
you're fine.
worries.
By the way, if anything pops up in the chat, someone message me because I'm not seeing anything, and I did that before, and apparently I missed a bunch of shit. So, I'll have
Wait,
chance
which chat?
just the
The Twitch
words,
chat.
Twitch chat.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you were referring to Twitch or Discord. So
No, I get that on my phone, but I don't get any notifications about if there's something being said on Twitch. Anyways, yeah, you guys can send the pets ahead if you decide to.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
Cool. They fly up. Are you like letting them inside? Are you like going up the like magical elevator, or are you just letting them fly on the outside to look inside the glass and like bang against the glass?
Well, I think the last one, but not bang against the glass. Just look.
Yeah, they're just gonna look.
Fair enough. Okay. Roll me stealth checks for both of those things.
Oh, I don't know where JJ's character sheet is.
Just add like a +2 or 3.
19
19 for
for Ziggy.
Ziggy.
oh, for
Stealth.
Ziggy.
That is a nat 20.
Ooh.
What a waste.
Maybe not, because if we'd gotten caught here,
Cool. And I mean, honestly, you have a nat 20, so I'm not going to make you guys even roll perception checks. You're able to see up there, like you can have them slowly flying around. I would say your bat is easily disguised, but it's a pure white skeleton in a dark sky, so it's actually probably less disguised. I guess this is during the day. I'm sure it's harder to see. It's fine. flying around. Ziggy, what color is Ziggy? Again, I know there's like purple tints to the edge, but
Ziggy is like a whitish gray color with purple tints. Yeah.
nice, cool. All right, yeah. So we'll just say that it's getting close to like magic hour, one way or the other, and they're very hard to see with position of the sun. And you can see inside, in the general area of this, the driftwood drop seems to be empty, short of the bartender. There seem to be um, an owl folk and four others sitting at a table. Currently, next to them, there seems to be an elf and a warforged talking, very mobily, doing a lot of gestures.
Are the elf and the warforged two of the other four people, or is that a separate?
No, that's a separate two people that are standing where the other five are sitting.
Okay.
Hmm.
Do we see what the other four people look like?
Yes, you see two Aarakocra. There is a blue tiefling that has like a dark navy skin, and then has like a lighter, like sky blue vitiligo. Um, and there is a last one is a harpy, and this harpy seems to not have normal wings, but have mechanical wings attached to the back.
I love watching Mel's face process when you describe NPCs because it's an interesting thing to watch because she's known some of them before.
Yeah,
I
it's usually a
definitely
face
think I
turn.
know who some of these NPCs are, and that's weird for me. Maybe is gonna do the grabby hands for paper and quill from Sid. And write down, do you want me to deliver a message to them? And hold up the paper. So she's suggesting, like, give her something to say, or give her, like, a script, and then she'll go in and say that to them.
I think it would be good for you to do that, but I think also we should walk in first and be in the room so that when you get in there and talk to them, we're already there, but we don't look like we're all in the same thing.
Yeah.
Can I?
Bells is going to stealth into this, hopefully.
And Sprig?
Can I propose that we count while we're here at the dewdrop? That's not right.
But
Whatever the name of this tavern is that I've already
Driftwood drop.
Driftwood drop. There we go. That we count this as reconnaissance and not as actually enacting the plan yet, because I think giving maybe a message would be good. But these might not be the only people, and we want to follow them back to their base.
That's an excellent point.
I agree.
So I think potentially, I think at least to start, it would be smart to have Yvette and Sid in there on a date, perfectly fine. And then have Bells and I hang back here, send maybe in with a message. I'm not fantastic at stealthing, but I can give maybe the message and Bells can follow them in stealthily
That is true.
as they leave.
What do we want the message to say?
Oh, we're so good at this part.
What is, I suppose, what are we trying to say with a message?
What is
Rather-
maybe's copy capacity?
Well, not even that, but what is our point of giving them a message rather than just doing a bit of reconnaissance?
It could be to find out more about them, or it could be to make them leave.
Let's do some recon just to see what we're dealing with and see, because sometimes a letter might be more of something to egg people on, especially if you're saying that they need to leave or they're not strong enough or that they're being threatened. They may take that as a challenge. And I currently have an AC of 9 because I'm not wearing my armor.
Oh,
Even more,
Yeah.
even more evidence to the fact that we should probably not try to fight in here tonight.
I agree. I think we should just watch them and sort of find some stuff out.
It's good research.
Okay.
People watching.
So maybe, perhaps maybe
Maybe
doesn't
a man
deliver a message
Yeah, that
today.
is a pain in the ass, huh?
perhaps the two of you can have a manners lesson while you have dinner.
I'm gonna just mention this to specifically Yvette. You can Mage armor is not concentration, and you can cast it on multiple people.
Really? I did
Uh,
not know that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do
I would-
that.
You can either use 2 first level spell slots and just like boom yourself, boom Sid, or if you want to upcast to a second level, I'll say it covers 2 people because it doesn't matter to me either way.
Let me see my spell slots.
'Cause
Perhaps
it's not
then,
much better, but it's better.
perhaps then also we make sure that maybe is able to sit close enough that she can hear their voices, so she can repeat their own voices back to them later. Instead of a message tonight, might help with intimidation in the future.
I think that's true.
Do we have the sending stones?
Yes,
Do have the sending
we
stone.
do have them.
Well, we don't have to put maybe in danger then.
Yes,
If Bells is being super sneaky, they can sit nearby with a sending stone.
exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There's
And maybe and I can go in and have a lovely Antonice dinner. We can call it that.
Sure. You two could also go somewhere
As maybe as sorry, I just had the vision of like just having the sending stone small enough you can just stick it in your ear like an earpiece.
it's like this big. It's a walkie-talkie.
Yeah, I'm
So
aware that they're
rocking
like
it before.
stones. I was just thinking about it for a second. I was like, just like super stealthy. Anyway, turn it into a heist. But maybe and I can have the sending stone at our table, or we could go to a different place down the street so we're not at risk of being in the same restaurant. Because I think maybe having their voices would be good. How do you feel, maybe?
She shakes her head at the suggestion of going somewhere else.
Okay.
And because Sid said not put maybe in danger, she's feeling defiant. And she's gonna start marching inside. Like,
Maybe.
She's like, okay, I got the message that we're not gonna try to intimidate them tonight, but I'm gonna go in there and do some recon. Fuck this noise.
No.
Maybe.
No.
Please.
No. Maybe
No,
it's
no,
not
please.
because you're not
Maybe.
strong enough. It's not because you're not strong enough. It's because I will not be having my armor on. Yvette's is already squishy. If we put anybody else in there, I don't want any more damage to be caused.
And also, if they don't know who you are, it will be very valuable later.
Yes, because then you can
That's-
be even more scary when you
Fuck
bring
up
the
their
letter.
shit.
It's kind of my point is like if you have things to say in their voice but they've never seen you before, that's incredibly scary. Can you imagine if somebody walked up to us and said something in Sid's voice and we had never seen that person before?
Helis just standing to the side, looking between all of you, being like, "This is
I
really how
forgot
you
he
guys
was here.
have to do this shit every time, huh? You guys gotta just have to convince your child to
I
let
had
you do your
to
shit."
I had to roll a d20 to see what maybe would decide to do. And I rolled a 20, so she's going to agree.
Cool.
I forgot Helix was
Everyone
here.
was
just
so
sighed
worried
at the same
that-
time. That was great.
Sprig turns to Heath.
It was specifically the phrase I go, don't put maybe in danger. And she's looking at me like, bitch, I'm gonna show you.
A red
Nobody
flag.
put baby in a corner.
What's that?
Sprig's literally gonna turn to Heath and say, "Yeah, Belle's literally had to drag me to join this adventuring party. I don't know if you've noticed. I love you all, but that is how it started."
Mel Mel. I said nobody puts maybe in a corner.
Heath sighs and is like, I should have went with Lyra.
I'm just imagining now maybe getting lifted in like the Dirty Dance scene for whatever reason.
All right, so who is going in first? Okay, you two
Should
gonna
come up
walk
with
in.
fake names.
Oh, I'm sticking my hand out for the sending stone. Give it.
Oh yes.
Give
I
it.
think I have it.
I have the other one, so
Oh,
I
never
guess I'll
mind
hand
then.
the other one to Bells.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm trying to think
Alright.
of a fake name.
Morticia and no.
Yvette goes,
Yes,
Yvette goes, we need to come up with fake names.
Copyright.
When Yvette goes, we need to come up with fake names, maybe just like turns her head at Yvette and goes, bitch.
I don't think that's a name. Might be
Maybe
wrong.
if you don't stop that, there may be some consequences. It's not funny anymore.
That can be our last name.
Our last name.
Wait, it's not funny anymore. Could be your last name or a different.
I think
Because
bitch.
Bitch.
The last name.
Maybe just kind of sighs
As
and
a-
points at Yvette and goes, Peppa!
We are
That's so
indeed.
random. Have you ever used that one before?
Like what? I used the first half of it though. The what's this?
yeah, maybe has.
We love that Faye stand-up comedian
Chum.
that maybe went and saw that one time. Got all these fucking quotes from. Anyways,
Yep.
all right. So Yvette
That's-
and Sid, you guys go up, and at the lounge there is a satyr just taking care of drinks. Gives you a nod as you come up and says, and just like, go ahead, sit anywhere, table, bar, whatever works for you. You can hear over his voice the pleading of the half elf who's just trying to talk to specifically, it seems, the owl folk, and like looking around the table and just being, seriously, whatever you guys want for payment, I will literally offer you my blades, whatever it is that you're looking for. I need people who can actually move, and obviously you're capable. I mean, I understand that you're working right now. I know you have a job, but I would rather you just, 3 days, 2 or 3 days. It's not even a day's journey from here. Please. And the Warforged just is like standing there, not doing anything. And the table, like some of them just laugh, and the owl folk just like stands up, looks at him, and just like pushes him back and says, I don't know how many times we have to tell you. We already have our job here. We're going to complete it. If you're around afterwards, maybe. But as of right now, as wonderful as, 5,000, 6,000 gold would be, whatever magic items you might have, I don't really care about that right now. We have a specific job, and honestly, the people we work for are scarier than you. And pushes the guy away. And you watch the half elf and the Warforged, who like doesn't seem to like understand the situation, just following the half elf, and they just go sit off in a corner, and the half elf just starts ordering a drink.
Let's go talk to those people.
Yes, absolutely. The bar, I think, is the best for us today.
I say to the host.
Sure. Yeah. Hey, you watch the satyr just look over and look at the situation and just shake his head like, not my problem. Not my problem until it gets violent. Not my problem. Not even my problem if he does get violent. I don't give a shit. They don't pay me enough.
Poor guys stuck in customer service.
They only pay me $13 an hour. No, actually,
And
the
we're giving up
bartender,
copper for this.
13 an hour plus tips would be really good as a bartender, I think. But anyways,
They'll never pay you that as a bartender. You
No, they
get
wouldn't.
like $2.50 an hour plus tips.
I know. Anyways, yeah. Are you guys?
I forgot
We're-
to say before that I cast mage armor on both of us before when I'm using 2 first level spells.
Raises you guys both up to 12, I think.
Which
It's better than 9.
better than 9.
Oh, it's negative.
Mine is also negative. So I think we're both at 12.
12.
Nice.
That was nothing.
Good job.
With those enter, Bells is attempting, anyways, to stealth in behind them.
Okay. What size is Bells?
Bells is 3'4".
Okay. Um,
You
when you
could be
say
smaller.
stealthing behind, it very much is like open area lounge. Are you trying to like hide under the furniture and stuff?
They just want to end up somewhere like near these people that are talking so they can listen in, but also like not really be seen. They've got their little hood of their elven cloak on,
Mhm.
so that
Are,
they're
basically, I guess the difference I'm just asking is, are you like stealthily pretending to just be a person drinking at the bar, or are you stealthily trying to hide so no one sees you at all?
hide so they're not seen.
Okay. Roll me a stealth check, which I believe you have advantage on right now.
I have advantage, and then any perceptions you do are at disadvantage on your end. That is a 19 and an 8, so 29.
Cool. All right. You guys assume Bells is somewhere in here because that was what
That was the plan.
yep, so it was gonna happen. So, but yeah, you two can go over somewhere at the bar and grab drinks. Are you getting it like closer to be near where the mercs are, or are you trying to go towards like a different part? Yeah, I know. I got right when you guys ate. It's a good time.
Second option, they said.
Yeah, I know, but unfortunately, I need more specifics, and this was apparently that time. Maybe eating when you guys are about to do the role playing stuff is not the good time.
Well, I only thought we had a second. We're gonna go more towards where the half elf and the warforged are.
Okay. Easy enough to track down. Are you trying to like? Are you? Is it like subtle and you're like 20 feet away, or are you guys getting like getting two seats like
Well, where
like
are
one seat in
they
between you guys?
at? They're at the
We're
bar,
at a
right?
table,
Oh, they're at a
but
table.
yeah, but the tables are you could literally be at the bar on like where the table is like right next to the bar, so like you could
I
still be
think
close.
yeah, I think we're gonna casually walk up to the bar, like right next
Okay.
to the table.
All right. Cool. Easy enough. Um, Currently just seems to be downing some alcohol. Go ahead and make me perception checks, just so you can see what you see with these two. Um, and Spriggan, maybe. What? Just out of curiosity, I'm gonna assume, unless you guys tell me otherwise during, I'm just gonna assume you're doing whatever you guys tell me you're doing right now. So, what are you two doing at the moment?
So I believe Sprig's plan was for us to go like to another location and just listen on the sending stones, right?
Yeah, I would prefer them to not be able to see us, even
Yeah.
by accident.
Yeah.
So
fair.
even like, I'm assuming there's other establishments nearby. My head keeps saying ice cream, even though that's not necessarily realistic. But like, Sprig could
Ice
get
cream.
maybe ice cream.
Ice cream has been gotten here, canonically, so it is totally
Hey,
fine. So yeah, you two can go off and get ice cream, have the sending stone on you, and be nearby enough to like jump up the elevator if some shit goes down. You guys
yes.
might miss a round, but
Take Heath with
I
he
just
looks.
like the fact that you're implying combat. I don't know
I mean,
what happened in like the 30 seconds I was gone.
Nothing happened.
nothing.
Okay.
This
It's
is
just
me
just in case.
assuming that you guys would want to know that you're close enough that if something goes wrong, you could get there sooner than later.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you're not going. They're not in the north side of the
Yeah, no,
district, and
we're
you're
not.
going to the south.
We're not going to the opposite side of town.
No, 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 thank you.
Yeah, Heath can just go with you guys for now. You Heath and Sprig go off. That's a fun triple. Um, anyways,
Maybe she's
what do
just swearing in dwarvish under her breath.
guys?
earlier,
Heath
Kareem
who has
described it as
door.
Auntie Sprig and maybe. Auntie Sprig, Uncle Heath, and maybe.
Heath who knows Dwarvish just like says "damn right" and Dwarvish back at you. But yeah, so we'll keep on. I'll mainly be staying focused on Sid and Yvette, but Bells, if there's something you want to do, just signal to me and we can do whatever it is you are trying to do.
They're just listening. They're not doing anything special.
All right, if you want to roll me a perception check just to listen in on the Mercs conversations, the bird of praise specifically.
Whichever part of the group is not where the other two are at, because I know the group ended up splitting.
Cool. Yeah, roll me a perception check. And you have the sending stone on you, right? So you're the one transmitting to. Okay.
That is going to be a 17.
Cool. Awesome. All right, cool. You're able to overhear some stuff, but sure, we'll start with Sid and Yvette as you guys grab food and or drink as much as you guys decide to. This person, the Warforged, doesn't seem to grab anything, but just sits and like stares straight forward. What did you guys get for your perception checks?
I got a 19.
I got a 13.
Nice, nice. Sid, you're able to look over real quick, and you just see like black metal Warforged. Actually, I can toss up some images now that I have them. So they'll be popping up on the stream in a moment or two.
Can
Um,
pop up other places because I can't see the stream.
I can find a way to send them, or someone can send pictures. We can figure it out in a moment. But yeah, so you are able to see a black metal warforge who is literally just standing there, very shiny. Looks has some numbers or and letters like carved into its chest. There is also a the half elf that has like just a little bit of shadow and very opulently dressed. The weapons and clothing look like they have not seen a lot of adventure. Either someone either fresh out of the gate or someone who's just very good at pretending that they're good. Um, but looks well equipped. The Warforged doesn't seem to have anything on it at all. And Sid, Yvette, the one thing that you see that like Sid just isn't getting from like just the quick view, this person looks like annoyingly depressed and just like keeps looking back over at the birds of prey every few moments, just like trying to see what they're doing, what they're up to. Uh, and like the way the satyr comes over and he's like, yeah, can you just send him a round of drinks, see if someone will come over and talk after, and just like seems to be trying to like drink away some of his own shit and also get some drinks over there.
What is he drinking?
Some type of wine, uh deep red, whatever it is. I'm not gonna make up a year.
That's fine. That is going to order 2 cups. Well, no, 3 cups of the same wine
Okay.
that the guy is drinking. Give one to Sid, pick up one for themselves, grab the other one, and start walking over to the table. Absolutely no debriefing.
So
All right.
to follow by this point.
Yeah.
Was someone able to send a pic over to Bells?
Yeah, Sprig sent one.
Cool, awesome. Yeah. You're able to walk over. You walk over. There are plenty of seats. The Warforged really doesn't move at all. The middle man. You do see him look up and look with hope, which just quickly switches away after a moment. Be like, oh, you're not anyone from that table. Uh, Hi. Yes. What can I do for you?
Hello. I saw that your glass was getting a bit empty, so I thought that I would refill it for you. And you look like you've had a bit of a bad day.
It's been a bad bit in general, to be honest. But I mean, I will gladly take a refill. What do you drink? Oh, same thing. Oh,
Thought I might as well.
funny that.
Like to try anything that others are. Seems like someone with good taste is also trying.
Yeah, a little bitter, a little sweet, a little bittersweet, and right now that's where I'm at. So, uh, I'm sorry. They call me Pent. What's your names?
Great question. Cameron.
Oh, that's good.
You say Cameron.
Cameron.
Okay.
Got one up. Found one.
Random name generator.
Literally.
What we're looking at right
Oh,
now.
I know. I know.
Qatar.
Beehotch.
Kata. I'm gonna right now. Cameron and Kata. Okay, that's a pair. Um,
You're
hello,
welcome,
camera.
Mel.
You can refocus. There we go. It says, "Oh, nice to meet you both. You're welcome to sit. I don't think I'm great company right now, but you're welcome to take a seat if you. But you look like you're on a like. Looks at your outfits like you two look like you're having a night on the town. I'd hate to disturb whatever.
Oh no, we have nights out quite often, don't we, dear?
Me too.
We do. We love to sort of hear the stories of, the people of the world.
Roll a persuasion check.
Okay.
It's the question in Vinny's voice when he says that for me.
It's just the way it ended. There was no add-on. It was just we love to hear the stories of the people of the
Well,
world.
I can keep going.
That's it. I mean, you can, but you just stop there. And
Well, that's a 17 on persuasion.
okay, what else were you gonna say? So I know.
I don't have this shit planned out, man.
Okay, cool, awesome.
Can
These
I
are-
add something?
Sure, please.
What kind of has you down on your luck right now? We have a fair bit of just say influence, and we may be able to help a bit.
I think that's a good way to say it.
I need people to go rescue another group I hired. Uh,
Goodness.
I hired them for a job, and they need, if they're still alive, they need rescuing. And I heard that the Birds of Prey were here, and they're very well renowned, well known. I figured, offer them up enough money. I have enough money to spare. I just would like to make sure these people are alive, and then that I at least looked for them, because especially if they come back alive, and I didn't look for them, then they're gonna sue me for even more. So it just covers a lot of bases if I can get them like rescued first.
Absolutely, completely understand. We have to hire people all the time, and it just doesn't always work out. What on earth did you hire these people for where they might be dead?
We were, well, I say we. I financed an exploration
Expedition?
expedition. Thank you. It's a word somewhere in that area on the dictionary. Um, uh,
Expa something.
yeah, expo something. I hired a group for an expedition. There is a mine not far away on a small island that it collapsed after a while because a lot of dwarves died from a literal mine shaft collapsing. So they kind of closed down the mine, but there's still a lot of ore
Snow
and
White
valuables left there. What?
So there's a Snow White joke in there somewhere. All I could think of
Anyways.
was Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs.
Anyways, um, um, Pent goes on and explains that basically had a crew that were going there to one find any ore, find any remnants of the people that were there. So like if they had like magical excavation tools or any like basically there could just be a lot of magical things left there once they were like, nope, we're closing down because almost everybody died from a mine collapse. Um, he said I took them there. I parked my airship on top. We went around. And they went down and explored. I waited for them to come back. They didn't come back after like a week, so I figured I'd go find more people to go look for them.
Goodness. That's quite a while.
Yeah.
How long has it been since then?
It's been about six more days.
Ooh, goodness.
My. Here, you can have the rest of my one. It sounds like you'll need it.
A little bit. Thank you. And like shakily drinks a little bit and says, and I'm fairly. I have the money. I just want to. I was hoping to get a little more fame, recognition, and a little more money. But I'm trying to offer these guys like whatever. I like the swords off my back. I don't care. I just want to make sure this is all set. But apparently they have some mission. They're scavenging for something. They're searching for something, and that takes precedence because apparently their leader is scary. Uh,
That's interesting. Now, if I'm not mistaken, now excuse me, we like to get all of the gossip, not always perfectly accurate. Is that group the Birds of Prey?
Yeah. Do you? I mean, you said you hire a bunch of people. Have you worked with them before?
We've heard of them, but
We have not had the privilege of working directly with them before, unfortunately. Although, if I am correct, are they not usually mercenaries? I didn't
They-
realize that either rescue missions or scavenging missions was something that was in their wheelhouse, so to speak.
Yeah, well, I mean, they didn't want to tell me what exactly they were doing, but apparently, I mean, the Birds of Prey are big. There's like dozens of different groups out there working under one banner, and apparently, whoever's in charge of that is assigning these missions for them to go scavenging or looking for someone or something. And it's fine, I guess, but I say 6,000 gold, and they don't even bat an eye. Um, so it's worrisome. Not really so much whatever they're doing, but what I if I can't hire them, I've gone around the city. I've checked out a couple places. I tried going to a place called the Chancery, and I couldn't even get in there. And
Well, what if we told you we had a way into the Chancery?
well, do they have actual mercenary people there?
Absolutely.
There is a great many people at the Chancery that would be able to help you.
I mean, if you could do that, that'd be great. I do. I mean, also, do you have people? You said you hired people before. Do you also have people that you can?
Yes, we do.
They are busy at the moment.
Yes,
but they could open up in the
perhaps-
next couple of days.
Oh, it's a rescue mission. It's time sensitive. Yes, tell you what. Why don't. What's the magical equivalent of a business card?
I guess just a business card, to be honest. Like, um, what are you trying to set up? Like, hey, we'll talk to you later, or
Yeah.
meet us here, or
Yeah.
so it
It's
depends
like,
on what you're
look,
trying.
here's our information. Here is the inn that
No,
we're staying.
hold on.
And
Hold on. What name?
I'm putting the fake one.
Why are you putting the inn that we're staying at?
Well, it's not the one that we don't stay there.
Oh, you're putting the inn that we're staying
Yeah.
at.
In that the rest of your friends stay at. Yeah, cool.
So even if you're
Right.
just looking, we don't
We're
stay
not
there.
there. Okay, that's a good idea.
No, that's fair. All right. So you give them the card and says, "Yeah. When can I contact you? When do you think you would have availability?" I'm like ready to leave like now, but like if it takes some time for you to find your people, tell them whatever they're looking for. I under 10 grand, please. I don't know what monetary price range you work in, but
Can we have just a moment to see? We have to crunch some numbers to make sure that we might be able to have that conversation.
Yes.
But
yes.
we'll be back to you in just a few minutes. You finish up that wine, you take a load off, we'll be right back.
sure. Thank you. And just like sits and drinks. Yeah, you two have a sec to go off.
What the fuck do we do?
Kind of want to go on this mission, get more information from this guy, maybe about the birds of prey, because I don't think that one's quite as pressing.
Is it? That's true. Rescuing people from a mine shaft, I suppose, a little bit more time pressing than mercenaries. Because they're trying to find something and they haven't found it yet.
Yeah, but they could find it any time.
But maybe when they find it, they'll leave. Because doesn't the Ivory Queen just want them to leave?
That is true. And then Sid will be like, Bells! Just so that Bells is at least in the area.
I think Echo Rose did.
With a 17 perception, I will say Bells can come
That
over.
way everybody else can hear what's going on. And so we'll give
Okay.
like a quick rundown of everything that we just said. What is the consensus? Because on the one hand...
Sorry, I had to step away.
Oh, no, you're good. You're good. On the one hand, lives. On the other hand, just helping out the mysterious Ivory Queen do some cleaning.
Um,
If his people are still alive after nearly 2 weeks, they can stay alive.
Can they?
Yes.
What if they're out of things?
Instead of keeping them alive.
Is this a place where there are things? I'm sorry. Anyway.
That's just my thinking. I think we're already hired for one job. Maybe let's not go off on another. Unless this turns out to be a dead end, maybe let's not go off on another until we finished the one job.
That's true.
You here maybe agree with quick sleep and then blood sacrifices. Which is her saying, finish what we started and then we can help.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's a fair point. We should at the very least try and see if we can find out any information about this. And if there's absolutely nothing, then we can rescue the people from the mine shaft. But otherwise, I think that we should continue down this avenue. But we
What's up, Bells?
need to give the guy a timeline.
Yes.
just point of order out of curiosity. So clearly we're talking through the sending stone. Can the other people hear these other voices that are now?
This is basically you're going to be losing like a couple minutes of that whatever conversation's going on. Like they coughed, and we're going to just say that you're known to like like if someone like does a thing that sounds like bells, you know to like come over. You guys have worked together enough.
No. My question was the fact that yeah, obviously they made some note that Bells should come over, and Bells did. They indicated they were there, like
We're
hugging
sitting in
on.
the corner of a bar.
Yeah, like if we're on speakerphone or not, basically, is what's being asked right now.
Exactly. Now there are suddenly 3 more voices that were not there before. Can other people hear this? Possibly 4 if Helith is chiming in.
Heath currently is staying silent because I'm not going to make NPCs make choices for your group. He's just going to be like, yeah, I'm happy to be here. I'm going to go along with it. And we're just going to see what happens. Should have went with Lyra. It's fine. No, I'm gonna assume that you guys go like you could go over to like a lounge sitting couch area that's away from them, and like I'm assuming you weren't like let's just have the conversation right between the bartender and both groups.
And we can be. The sending stone is like as far as you can hear, right? So we can be
Correct.
quiet when we're speaking into the sending stone.
Correct. What were you gonna say, Sid?
You said that the mine shaft happened via the use of an airship and was far away, right? Those were words that you said.
Say it one more time. You broke
said
up for a
that
second.
they were far away because I think you had said that they had gone far away in order to go to this island to do this thing.
He said it was like a day travel in his airship. And that the mine shaft incident happens like a decade or two ago. Yeah, if you guys came around here, you probably would have heard about it. Especially Sprig probably would have heard about it just from like reading about stuff, which Sprig did a lot of for a week. So, you will say just for the instance that you share the name, it's called the Malrend Mines. At some point, I can spell it out for you, but in the end, it was basically a mine that supposedly had a connection to the Shadowfell, similar to another region around here that called Feybents, which had a connection to the Feywild, and certain items and things were affected, similar to like the fruit that you guys have is from Feybents because it was produced by Feywild magic. Metals and ores were like transformed by this Shadowfell, like just radiance, this energy, and slowly shaped this ore into something unique. I know maybe you were, or Mel, you were saying some things quietly multiple times. I don't know if any of that was stuff you wanted to share. You were just like, you're going like that.
I was like, oh no, I was just yelling to myself, why haven't they asked him his name yet?
Oh, he gave it early on. It's Pent. Pent.
My bad. I must have stepped away and not heard it.
I enjoy that it put a small n when I spelled, but had all the other letters capitalized for no reason.
We could also lie to him and get more information.
Well, we're already doing that.
I mean, what do you
Just say
mean?
we can help him get him drunk, see if he'll tell us about the birds of prey.
He's also got another person with him who's not drunk. I don't. Can Warforged get drunk?
I don't think so.
What if we try to find out?
This is a very interesting logistical question, but not for the moment. Because I just for my 2 cents here, I don't think it would be smart for our reputation as a group in the city to be doing that to what seems like relatively innocent people. I'm just saying I want to help this man, but I think we need to finish the job we're already doing first and help him after and just be straight up about that. Because if we are straight up about that, honesty often gets you places.
Can be a little bit honest, but we're not going to be completely honest.
No, not completely. You're already in disguise, but like,
I
you
think
know,
we just need to give him a timeline. So, how long do we think we need?
3 or 4 days?
3 or 4 days? Alright.
So we'll tell him 6 max.
Yeah.
Mel says, or maybe says 3 as well.
Alright. So, 3 or 4 days, max of 6.
Yeah.
We could tell him that.
It's short notice. We couldn't get everybody rallied in time.
Yes, exactly. It takes time.
Commitments, there's PTO.
You know.
There's PTO from we then send you on a different mission. Cool.
Cool. Alright, we can go back.
Break.
Break. Go back to the other guy.
Straight baby and
Count 4 on 3.
No.
1, 2, 3. Fuck that guy.
Just for an interim, while that's going on, Bells, that as they went away, we'll say the first half of what you heard with the others is a lot of it's just casual conversation. Most of them is them just chilling around talking like about just like things in their life. You see the tiefling and the owl folk are very close, like intimately so, like kisses, annoying each other and stuff like that. The other ones
Oh.
seem to get grossed out by it. But beyond that, there's like little discussions here and there about like things being like, wish that guy would just stop bothering us. You know, we gotta figure out what Scorn wants around here, and if it's not here, then we get to go somewhere else and deal with it. And you hear like a couple of names drop. The precise mission that they're trying to do is not specified, but it similar to what they're learning. You learn that they are working for someone named Scorn, who, when you relate that info to the other people, is probably the person in charge of the birds of prey at the moment, and they are definitely searching for something. There is something around here that they are just canvassing the area for. So that's info that
Okay.
you learn as you spy the first time. If you want to spy again, I need another stealth and perception roll.
You need both?
Yep.
Okay, cool. I can do that. I can do math. That's a 24 on my stealth, and that is a 19 on my perception.
Okay, cool. All right. Maybe in Sprig, just gonna double check on you guys. You guys doing anything different besides having some ice cream and chatting through the phone? Just listening. All right.
I think we're the same. Yeah, listening in.
Cool. So maybe you also got this info and you now have it recorded, basically, or at least phrases.
Sid did the Bells, and Bells absolutely just kind of walked up and just like tugged on his shirt, or their shirt, like, I'm here, shut up. I just want that known since I couldn't say that one before.
Fair
So I
enough.
could hear it happening, but I was stepped away.
No, that's fair. So Yvette and Sid, you guys go back to your convo with Pen. That twin nodding. All right. What is the info shared? And I will just let Sid do the talking for this certain specific moment.
Alright, so we did look at our books, and unfortunately, we will not have anyone available until at least 6 days.
Well, it could be closer to 3 or 4, but maximum of 6. You know, as we were discussing, you know how it is with certain groups when you hire out, everyone's got conflicts, you've got to fit it right on the calendar. It's very complicated, I'm sure you understand.
No, no, that's fine. I get it. I mean, I'm gonna be here until I can get. I've searched around the city, and I'm not gonna deal with trying to get into the transfer at the moment. So I'm gonna just be bugging these guys every day. So if you, whenever you're done, you're welcome to find me here. Or if there's a certain day you want me to meet you by, I can meet you at your place. But for the moment, I'm. These are the only people I know of that maybe if I bug them long enough, I can get them down.
Sure, well, I suppose we'll meet you here then. I think that would probably be the best way to do it.
Absolutely.
Yeah. You guys aren't like tricking me or anything, right? You're not selling me a like uh pyramid scheme or anything. You're actually gonna.
Sid'll like pull up her shirt to show off like some of her like scars to like show that she is like legitimately knows what she's talking about, like in terms of mercenary stuff.
Alberta's just gonna pull out a few platinum pieces.
Oh, they're gonna pull out your gun. I was gonna be like, okay, wrong
Listen,
signal.
bitch.
No,
Nope.
just a few
He
platinum.
like looks and says, "Oh, okay. Great. Thank you. I yes. Whoever you're hiring, just again, like prefer $6,000, 6,000 gold cap, but like if I have to go to 10, I will. But you know,
Noted, noted. We'll let our people know.
In the meantime, is it alright if we ask you a few more questions about the birds of prey? You seem to be pretty well informed about their current situation.
yeah, I can tell you. I mean, I know what little I found out while I was here, but yeah, I can try to answer what I know.
Well, we love to stay informed about anything that we can when you work in this business. It's all about who you know and all of that.
Both of you just roll me straight charisma checks. I'll let you do it with advantage.
Let's see. I need my little bucket. With advantage, right? Not
Yes.
disadvantage.
Oh,
Yes,
well, that
advantage.
doesn't count. Hold on.
You hit mine.
I will give Sid and Yvette this much. They are good at teamwork, so
It's just flat charisma, not like
yeah,
persuasion.
flat charisma. This is not like an import of like he's not going to believe you anymore. It's like just how well this whole conversation's going, basically.
12.
That's a 9.
Okay.
I rolled a 7 and a nat 1.
Oh, thank God for advantage then. Cool. He yeah. So what are you asking him?
What are they looking for? What has them so preoccupied they can't take up such an important mission to make sure that people are alive?
Yeah, really, it's not very nice.
That's quite an asshole thing to do, I would say.
Yeah, I do that.
I wish I could. They won't share what the hell the mission is. Every time I try to do, they just push me away. I almost got stabbed once. Wasn't really a big fan of that.
Rude.
Yeah,
It's a
no, it wasn't.
public place.
I thank you. No manners. It's driving me absolutely bonkers.
Completely uncultured.
But they're looking for something. So like, it's a single of whatever it is. I don't know what it is. I don't know.
Any
Unfortunately.
indication of where or, places
Yeah,
that
I
they've already
suppose it
looked?
must be in this area.
Well, they had a map out, and it looked like they were going to start scouring the rest of the isle at some point. So I don't know. No, I think it's here, whatever it is.
Okay.
Now, I'm fascinated to learn more about you. So,
Oh,
what's the story? Why are you
I mean,
here? You have an airship?
yes. I'm from down in Pearlshaw at the bottom of the isle. I'm Pent Clements. I'm from a fairly well-to-do family down there.
Other
Only,
Clemences.
you know the family?
Of course.
Of course. Do
That's
either of
fantastic.
us know the family?
I don't think I got either of your last names. I'm so sorry that we don't. That I might know your family too.
I was so serious when I said Bihotch. I was so fucking serious.
In the house of Bihar.
I love that it's
Not-
biatch, not just
Okay.
bitch.
Not from the Isle. We're from quite a ways
Oh,
away. A small hamlet
well,
that I'm sure you probably would never have heard of.
I mean, fair enough. Sometimes stuff like that happens, but that's amazing that you know know part of my family.
Well,
I
as
mean,
I said, we do our best to, keep informed about all of the people. It's a bit
I
of
mean,
a hobby.
We do our
unlike
research, and then
unlike
Sid will actually
here,
wink it a bit.
unlike here, I only airship in town where I'm from. So like it's nice to be on the a little higher up. But uh, I mean, I'm just trying to just do the adventuring thing, although I'm trying to not get my hands as dirty as needed. Uh, that apparently might have been an issue. Although if the rest of the crew is for some reason gone, I'm very happy I did not go. Um,
Very true.
I think,
Sometimes it's best to be sort of the overseer.
yeah, I have a feeling I'm gonna have to go in next time, and I'll just bring this big lug with me. Pats the warforged and says, and we're going to just go in and with the people and stay, like 20, 30 feet back. But we'll be there to oversee, and hopefully, if I still want to do that by the time we go. Um,
That's an excellent point. Excellent point. The best management is done when it's hands on.
I've heard that.
What is your friend's name here?
You can call him Doctor if you want.
Impressive.
Uh, Nensalad is the full name, but it goes from a few different titles. You can call him Doctor if it's easier, or Nensalad if you want to use what is as close to a last name as possible. First name is just a bunch of numbers, so it is a little less helpful.
Very interesting. How. I'm trying not to go into research mode.
How long have you
If
known
that's
each
eyes, go.
Eyes get bigger. They start. They're like about to pull a notebook out of their sleeve. Lift it.
How long have you two known each other for?
Uh, kind of like an inheritance. This is probably the best way to describe it. I didn't make some other people made him, but I am his friend, owner, some combination therein. We work together well. He protects me when I need it. I make sure he's not squeaky when that might be an issue. Well, I don't do it. Someone else normally does it. Oil's really dirty, but someone takes care of the engineering. But I'm there to make sure he's okay.
Moral support, emotional
Yeah.
support, very important.
Fascinating. Very interesting.
I can see Yvette just slowly slipping.
Yeah.
Well, my dear, do we have any other things related to ask? We have
So
gathered
many
so much
questions.
information tonight, and we do have other plans, unfortunately.
That's just like looking at the wall.
Make an investigation check if you want to like gather some shit.
Okay, my investigation is like good. Investigation. I know. That's a 15.
You can see it depends on the light because it's basically whatever got carved in also either got filled with like a paint or more metal or it just didn't change the actual tones. But with the right reflection, kind of like seeing cracks in glass, you can see the numbers 7135 carved into the chest. Um, and like it takes a moment. You're not sure what languages do you speak.
A bunch.
Oh, give them to me just in case.
Hold on. Common, Dwarvish, Elvish, Halfling, and Infernal.
Okay. Uh, there is also something in a language you don't understand that's written above these numbers.
Can I tell what language it is?
Roll me a history check. That one?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Uh, might be Elvish, but just a type of Elvish you're not sure that you know. There's those offshoots of Elvish. Who knows? So many elves out there. There is. There's like 17 different types of elves,
That's
so
fair.
it's really bad. You have no idea.
Cool.
Oh my dear, I think that we are needed at the theatre in all bucks.
Theater, yes.
Well, Cameron, Kata, it was very nice meeting you both. I hope I get to see you again soon.
You as well.
Sooner than later, if these people don't budge. But we'll see.
That's understandable. Well, it was an absolute pleasure, Pent.
Nice to meet you. Offers a hand for a handshake and says, "Doctor, handshake." And you watch the Warforge's hand come out for a handshake, very gentle. If anyone decides to shake it,
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
shake it.
Yeah, Sid can shake first, and Yvette's gonna shake again, and just like.
like look it over. It's a
Yeah.
very gentle handshake. As you turn it, it rotates and keeps shaking as you're like looking at it. As long as you hold on, it keeps just shaking your hand. Uh,
That is not letting go.
yeah. The doctor. I mean, he's not impolite, so he's gonna just
Yeah,
let the shake
Sid'll put
keep
her
going.
I,
hands just like on Yvette's shoulder and be like, "It's getting late, my dear. We should go."
I love the implication that they both don't understand this social grace. And they're not sure what to do with it.
But I imagine
Quite fantastic.
that Doctor will be around when we speak with Pent again, so we can ask more questions next time.
Yes.
Yeah, always with me, so shouldn't be an issue.
That tries to get back into their like fancy person. It was a
Some,
pleasure. I'm sure we
of
shall be
course,
seeing you soon. And
I hope so.
I wish you luck and have some more wines.
Absolutely.
Will do. Enjoy whatever show you're seeing. It's hard getting into that specific theater, but if you know the right people.
Oh, we certainly
Exactly.
do.
We do.
All right, you two head off. Bells, bells, and I guess technically, maybe, um, on the other end, you hear, not with a 19, you hear most of it again is just koi talk. So like it's the tiefling who you learn's name is Tomiko, uh, is teasing the owl folk whose name is Gravy.
That's gay.
And what?
I said that's gay.
Yeah. And like like says his full name and like goes like Gravy and just like teases him about it every once in a while, and you hear him go, Shh, grave. Or in public it's grave. It just sounds cooler. Come on.
At some point while watching all this shit, Bells absolutely just butters into it. This shit gay. You're welcome for that, maybe. You're welcome.
um oh yeah, now maybe he has that. The one other thing you get is as they're talking about it, you hear them speak a little more about being like, well, where do we think we're gonna find this kid anyways? Like, is it gonna be north, south? I mean, you would assume in the city. Like, where else are you gonna find a fucking kid? And like, it's mentioned like once or twice, and then they're like, I don't know. It could be any of them really. It depends. She got adopted. It might even be here. It could be in another place, anyways. So like, I mean, why don't we just have a good time here for a while? Do a quick exploration. Check out each town. Go up the mountain. And then after that, we can just go back and say we didn't find anything. And that's all you really get. Spells stay longer since Spells is the only one chilling in this like needlepoint restaurant. This top of the hub. No one, unless you're from Boston, is gonna know what the top of the hub is. But if any Bostonians are listening, uh,
Um, so Sid and Yvette have left, right?
I assume I don't know if they went somewhere else up here or if they left. I thought you left. So
I think
You said you're going to a show, so if you just walked to
So-
the other side of the room and tried to hide, it would have been interesting.
Yeah, I think we both left.
Okay.
Okay, so once they leave, Bells is going to stealth their way over to the other people that they were talking to before, just to see if they had anything to say after the fact that maybe they didn't tell Sydney Vet.
Roll me another stealth check and roll me another perception check.
I figured as much. That is a. I can do math. That's a 21 on the stealth.
Okay.
And 15 on the perception.
Just because that stealth isn't, astronomically high, I'm gonna roll a perception check.
It's at disadvantage though.
How close are you getting?
Just close enough that I could hear what's going on.
Okay. Ooh, that was real close. You
Advantage
see.
close?
Hmm?
I said at disadvantage that was close?
Yeah.
Wow.
Some people have better perception than you have stealth. It does exist.
No,
Also,
I
some-
get that. I just thought it was funny because even at disadvantage, it was still close.
Yeah, I mean, then there's things like tremor sense and blind sense where people just know if something is near them.
Yeah.
It's fun. You hear Pent like get another thing of wine, drinks it, and kind of just has his head in his hands and is just like, "Come on, you fuckers! I just need this to work," and just like looks exasperatedly at the birds of prey, and then like looks down to where the other guys left, and just like sighs, sit back in the chair, and look to Doctor, and is just like, "How much longer do you think we're gonna be sitting here?" And that's it.
Okay. Once they listen in for a little, they'll head out as well.
Nothing more interesting really pops up. Two of them are exasperate. Well, one's exasperatedly sitting there waiting for things to change. The other one is a robot that
Yeah.
is just
It was
sitting.
just a matter of, sometimes people will say things after the other people have left and they just wanted to see if there was anything that, they were thinking after these two had left that they've been talking to.
Fair enough. Probably would work better if he was with something that he could talk to or that would talk back. But fair enough. But yeah, so you guys all are together again outside. You can reconvene and speak.
That was very enlightening.
Maybe just shrugs and goes, "A bitch," as in, I could have gone and intimidated them. This feels a little pointless.
Well, what we've got a little bit of information, not really that much, but I assume that Belle's got something. I hope.
Maybe we'll I'm assuming we're to go to a secondary location, right? Like not just stand out here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Please.
You ain't getting me to no secondary location.
I was just saying, please don't make me have like the people walk out and just see all you fuckers standing there
No, no,
talking
Yeah.
about shit a second time.
Weren't Auntie Sprig and Uncle Hugh taking maybe for ice cream?
Like not far away. They probably came back because it only makes sense. Again,
Yeah,
if there was issues.
Ice cream round 2?
Ice cream round 2.
Cool. So
Auntie
maybe
Sprig-
we'll repeat some of the stuff that she heard. Like I'm having trouble like quoting it from memory perfectly right now, but it was like, oh, we just have to see if the kid is here. Who knows? She probably got adopted, like all that shit.
You should
Uh,
have one of the ones that's like gravy.
Oh yeah. Gravy.
When you guys get back to the ice
Also,
cream,
that shit gay, or whatever it was I said.
Yeah, no, but that's for later.
Um, you guys get up to the ice cream stand, and there is a individual there, just a normal human, but they see maybe who they've seen probably like 20 times this last week, and it's like, maybe you're back again. And this person, I'm just gonna say, is named Taryn, and adores you because you've been here like so many times in the last week for fucking
Maybe
ice
just
cream.
like her
Taryn
feathers
is
kind of like ruffle up,
very-
then she just goes, "Call me maybe."
And then Taryn like just
Taryn
looks around, seeing
Barry and maybe is the Uber.
Yeah.
Taryn looks
Yeah.
around and sees all the different people in here. It's like, oh, I don't think I've seen all of you guys together at once. Hi, all of you. Nice to meet you.
Maybe starts trying to introduce people, so she'll point to Sid and go, "Mama." She'll point to Yvette and go, "A bitch."
Oh, that's not where I thought you were going. Okay, cool.
I knew.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
She'll point to she'll point to Bells and go, "You ever seen a ghost?" And then pointing to Sprig, what would she say for Sprig? That is brilliant.
Aw,
Aw, that's sweet.
that's so great, super
And
cute.
what about Heath?
Healith, things happen.
Fair. I was also thinking that, so I'm so happy you said it. You watch time, like, oh, nice, right, nice to meet all of you. And Helix is just like, how do you know what she means? Helix, we're just canonically, Helix just doesn't understand maybe at this point.
Oh, and maybe after introducing everybody, we'll point to Sid and Yvette and go, "That shit gay."
Well, me too. It happens a lot around here when you're not being told by people. It's fine.
There's something in the water.
Oh, God, don't drink the water around here,
Do you
please.
think there is?
No, it's not.
Wait, you think there is? Healith also joins in after
Do you
Yvette
think
says
there
that.
is?
Oh, it's a joke.
Maybe
Oh, no.
there's
Is
that.
there,
Yeah,
wait, I
yes.
have a question.
Maybe just rolls her eyes and goes, "God damn it, Yvette."
Is there any water near us at this exact moment?
There's wells and there's like a couple fountains, so
I'm
there's
gonna
probably a
go
fountain nearby.
Take a little test tube of water.
Drink it.
Okay,
And again, "God damn it, Yvette."
sure. You let me when you get that. Let me know when you get the thing under a microscope, and I can tell you the microbiotic issues that might arise from it.
I don't want to cast identify.
God. Sure,
Belle,
go ahead.
you
I'll make
Vinny.
shit up.
I think we're about to have an aneurysm.
You do
Bells-
not recognize
What's up,
the
Bells?
Bells was in an absolute fit of giggles after hearing you say that shit gay because they recognized it as what they had said. They're just they're like, floating around, but they're like curled up in a ball giggling.
As we go and sit for ice cream, I'm going to take 11 minutes to cast identify.
Ritual cast it?
on
Nice.
this one.
they do
10
not
minutes to ritual
recognize
cast, 1 minute to use a spell slot to cast
I
it.
don't have it prepared. I just
So
the
yeah,
atoms
ritual-
in the
So
water.
yeah, then
ritual
you're taking
cast.
10 minutes to ritual cast it.
Oh, 11.
It's 11.
But yeah.
Oh, is it 11 if it's unprepared?
It adds
No,
10.
just
It adds 10 to whatever the casting time is.
Oh, that's weird. Okay.
Yeah, it is a weird way that they decided to do ritual casting, but
Yeah.
it's fine. It's
You,
water.
you do not recognize the atoms in the water.
It's water.
Fucking water.
Come on, Vinny. Give me
But
something
the
positive.
vial. No,
And yet your ice cream is dripping all over your hands.
This is important.
the ice cream's magical. But anyways,
Drink it. See what happens.
Heath looks nervously at you, like is actually concerned with this situation now. Cool. So you guys grab ice cream, you're relaxing, and you can have a conversation about the stuff.
And things.
So they're certainly after someone.
After a child. They didn't say a gender, I don't think.
She.
She.
Maybe we'll chime in with she.
Cool. Great.
She'll
thank
she'll
you.
literally say the phrase, "She probably got adopted or something." Because I think that
Mhm.
was one of the things that was said. I'm gonna go back and rewatch so I can get exact quotes later, but
Yvette
You're right.
I think Yvette still has the fancy telescope that took. Oh no, we gave that back to the Ivory Queen, didn't
We did give that back. That's hers.
Anyway. What is that can remember about that?
No.
Like, what wasn't the little one that we took the telescope thing of? Was that a child?
Yes,
Maybe
it
kind of
was
thinks
in
back.
fact a child.
By
Maybe kind of thinks back and goes, but you can call me Bliss.
That one.
by technical means, I think so.
Okay.
A child.
And so we know
No.
all the information about the Ivory Queen in terms of like her wanting pictures. Like we've shared that all that information.
Not. I
That's
don't know
up
if
to Drake.
we've.
Sprig has most of the.
I don't know if I've shared why the Ivory Queen wanted pictures.
Right, but we
Yeah.
know
We know
that.
that Ivory Queen wants pictures.
Yeah, we
But
know
you
that
all knew
we
knew
took the
because
picture of the child, and then that
Yeah.
was given to the Ivory Queen. So
yeah, I may have said like that she had personal reasons that I didn't feel comfortable sharing because I don't know if I would have. I'm very careful with the Ivory Queen's confidentiality because it
Sure.
feels like a slippery slope if you betray her.
Vinny, did we ever get an approximate age for how old Bliss is, or like what age she roughly looked like?
No.
Okay.
We knew it was
Do
her
we
birthday.
recall roughly what age she looked like when we met her?
I fuck tiefling ages, man. I got no
They're the
clue.
same as human ages, basically.
no, we definitely got because the letter said.
I know we said she was young.
The letter
And the
said
letter
how
said
old
something
she
about coming of
was,
age.
didn't it?
I've been playing this as being like 4 or 5 years pre-Earth Arc.
Okay, so
So
then
that's the best I
thinking
can
back
do.
to that, she would probably be about. This is Meta Mel talking. She probably would have been about 16, 17.
I knew it was teenage years. I just don't know exact.
I thought that the letter said an age.
The letter did say, give this to the monk who's coming of age. So,
I was just gonna say, like, by technical means, I believe because she is an apprentice somewhere, it could still be evaluated as a child, even if she's of age.
Scrolling back to check notes. Okay.
Scrolling back to that letter, though.
No check.
Oh, wait,
Check those
wait,
DMs.
I found it.
It's coming of age. It is literally like she just came of age. So
Yeah.
I have not in universe decided what coming of age is, and also tieflings do age differently than humans, so exact approximations would be between 16 and 18.
Okay. So
Would
still-
we consider her a child?
I
You
mean-
definitely would.
I do feel
Miss 600 years old.
we
To
don't.
you, that's an infant.
Yeah,
that's
like-
fair.
I don't know.
We
How do I have Fairy's age? Do you guys know off the top of your head?
What?
How old is what?
Never mind. Say what you're gonna say. I'm gonna look something up.
I was just gonna say I don't know if. Oh, never mind. My logic outran me. I was gonna say I don't know if like the random person we took pictures of on top of the hill for the Ivory Queen is the person that they're looking for. However, if the Ivory Queen wants them gone and they're here for a reason, that does make sense. Like I said, my logic outran me.
That's what the sort of vibe I'm getting. They also sound like a bunch of assholes.
I thought they sounded like people, but
No, precisely.
Can you imagine like someone listening in onto your guys' conversations? What do you think they're gonna think of you assholes?
I mean, like to me,
We didn't say
they're
that
waiting
we
for a
would.
job. They're waiting for a job. They're looking for a kid for who knows what reason. They didn't really specify, other than they're looking for it for a person, and they don't know who or where. Like, that's not a weird conversation to be having, except for the fact that we were sent to find out. So
Maybe we'll repeat the name. I think the phrase was something like "We have our orders from Scorn" or something like that. As a way to suggest maybe we ask about this Scorn guy, person, individual.
I agree.
We could also test our theory by having somebody in the party disguise themselves as Bliss and make it so that they just get seen real quick, and then we can get rid of that idea real quick.
That's a very good idea.
That's true.
Just rule it out. Because
Maybe just kind of nods and goes, "Good job."
Thank you, maybe.
Do I have disguise self?
I
I'm
do.
curious. I do not.
I do.
Oh, do I have disguise anyone? Because let's see. Because Yvette can, but if maybe can also sound like Bliss.
That is true.
Yeah, that's very true.
Maybe also holds up the broom like I can fly.
If maybe an event can what?
If maybe can disguise herself as Bliss, she can also make herself sound like Bliss because we met her. And maybe literally just repeated, "But you can call me Bliss."
I could also. Well, no, actually, that wouldn't really.
I mean, the
work.
twins also both have disguise self.
We do?
Yes.
Is that part
We
of
could
our fairy magic?
Yeah, I'm pretty
But
sure.
I don't want to disguise myself, I want to disguise someone else. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
We could also. We have the sending stones. We could also maybe could.
I
Say,
have disguise self. You may not have it.
maybe could say something that Bliss said into the sending stone, and the person who's disguised could have that.
That's true.
That's also
maybe repeats the phrase, "Welcome to the fluffy dragon," as if to suggest maybe they have something there for disguise purposes.
Oh, maybe. Well, the twins have disguise kits,
Yeah.
so they
But
could.
I don't know if that will do that much.
If it's far away and you're just looking for an orange tiefling.
I suppose that's true.
Maybe kind of like eyes the fairy twins who are 3 feet tall and thinks back to how tall Bliss was. And it's just kind of like,
I don't know. The person who designed Bliss should tell me the fucking height of this
Like
kid.
I said,
She's like
disguise
6
self.
foot.
Even as a child, she's 6 foot.
Well,
Yeah,
as
but-
like, let's be real. You have a growth spurt as a teenager. You get pretty up there in height. I think I capped at my height at about 14 years old. So.
She's not going to be under 5 feet.
No, he's not going to be under 5 foot.
We can't get taller than.
At about 5'7".
Yeah, and it lets you adjust your height, I think, by a foot for disguise self.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So,
A foot either
I always,
direction.
I always forget about that part of disguise self.
Yeah, there are limitations.
Disgusting.
I know.
he was
How
like,
dare.
I can do it.
They can disguise self and then stand on somebody's shoulders.
One can disguise self as the lower half. One can disguise self as the upper.
We need a trench coat.
We're not. No.
Yeah, go
We're
ahead, guys.
not.
2 fairies in a trench coat.
You guys are doing a great job. Okay.
No.
The second novel in a series, after 3 kobolds in a trench coat, is 2 fairies in a trench coat.
It's not going to happen because Sprig is shutting it down.
The third
It's
novel
boring.
is the third novel is just a normal person, a normal sized person in a trench coat.
Or are they?
Or are they?
That's the subtitle.
So if
I said that Spring shuts it down and Belle's just.
if we're doing from a distance, oh, is that an orange tiefling? I could just disguise self, and we don't really need to have, and maybe could possibly say something from like around the corner
Or into the sending stone if you had it in your back
or
pocket.
into the sending stone. Either way.
if you even need to say anything, if they just stop chasing after you,
Yeah.
do you like smoking weed? But say, hell yeah, that's exactly what we're doing right now.
Get these motherfuckers.
So we could, in theory, do you have a way to disappear though? Because I don't want you getting caught.
I can fly. Oh, they'll fly after me. Hold on.
I can fly.
Oops, okay.
Wait.
It's the confident I can fly for me.
We'll just be.
I mean,
Maybe
Bells,
has invisibility.
Okay, so maybe
You can just run around the corner. Maybe it can slap you wherever and cast invisibility on you.
Perfect.
and Bells can also be nearby and cast something that would disorient them in some way, just to
Yeah, I assume we'll all be
cause a
nearby.
distraction as you go invisible.
Unless we wanted to make it a trap.
We could make it a trap, but we don't know that they're coming for this anyway. But
That's
Maybe
true.
we'll repeat back to Sprig. We want them to leave.
Yes. A temporary trap of sorts. Catch and release.
Or we send them in a complete.
Hi, I'm
wrong
Sigourney
destination.
Weaver.
Wait, is there a way to lure them to that mine that's all fucked up that nobody can get to?
ooh, we should.
We lure them to the airship. The airship takes them. I mean, they can fly it, so that's the problem. But
Oh, that's true.
They'll.
I
Again.
can
We're getting
fly,
this one
and
piece
they
of the
can
puzzle that they
swim.
have flight.
No, but
Yeah,
that
this
could
is
be
why
good.
DMs hate people who are Aarakocras at level 1, because flying ruins a lot of things for people.
Here's what we can do.
Oh, like
can,
fins ruin things.
I can start flying, and they'll follow me, and I fly to the abandoned mine shaft.
I don't.
might last 10 minutes.
I want us to consider not doing that and just having a different plan.
I love that we have a voice of reason in the form of Sprig. I just want that known.
Mm.
Need it.
I
I mean-
appreciate that you made a decision.
Right,
Every
we just
time
have-
Given that it's.
Sprig is like, what if we don't do that?
I'm
What if
really
we
trying
did
to
it?
come up with a different idea, but I don't have a different idea. I just don't think that will work.
Step 1, see if they are after Bliss.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were gonna say acknowledge that you have a problem.
I mean,
I love your mind, Kareen. It's god awful.
we can do that tonight. As soon as they leave the bar, we can acknowledge that we have a problem. We can have you.
I apologize.
I apologize. So you can transform as they're leaving the bar and just kind of like casually,
Just casually walk along.
yeah.
Just a monk in the middle of the city.
It happens all the time. Vendetta, for example.
Oh, that is true. Actually.
We can
Where
make
And
it
our
work.
dear friend Lyra.
Getting drunk at the Chancery, I would assume.
Sounds
It does sound nice. Maybe later. Right. So, we just kind of watch and wait.
well, if they do start chasing me, we have the invisibility plan, but do we want to... Sprig brings up a good point. Do we want
Echo's been doing it that entire time, Mel. Don't even worry
I'm
about it.
concerned.
Please don't burn yourself.
Please, for the love of God.
Is this the first time?
Echo's been
Fire like
doing it
that?
like the entire time.
Yeah. Make sure that neither of our streams are going to be taken down for dangerous acts.
Yeah,
I do
that.
enjoy that. That's the one method that gets Echo to fucking put it away. Anyways, continue the
Until I
thought process.
forget,
guys.
I do it again.
um, so we have the plan to keep me from fucking dying by turning invisible. But Sprig brings up a good point. Do we want to try and like capture them or something?
We could. Is there any street corners or alleyways or any place where we could just?
Jump them and fuck them up.
Plenty. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a city, so yeah.
We'll set it up like that. We'll find the nearest one that's close.
Sure.
We'll just.
I don't think we're gonna get any more information out of any sort of reconnaissance. So
No, let's just do
let's
it.
just fuck them up.
I do. Okay. So we're disguising Yvette as Bliss
Yes.
to see if they'll chase Bliss.
Yes.
We'll have an ambush/trap something planned, so they'll be captured, and then we will intimidate them off the island. Is that the plan?
Oh, we were gonna kill him, but or we kill one of them, and then scare the shit out of the other one.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe he's going to grab her scrap paper from before, flip over to the other side, and have a logical thought for once and go, if they are looking for her and we trap them, won't that just make them want to stay?
Or we can just lead them in a false direction. Like, make it seem like we know
How?
where she is. We slip and we say something and make it seem like it's an accident.
Oh, that's actually a really good idea. We could be like, oh, haha, no, don't find Bliss in the abandoned mine shaft.
And then,
oh
my
no.
god, why would you say that?
Maybe we'll suggest pretend we're hunting her. Question mark.
I do like that because then that means we know what she looks like.
Also, a few of you guys can fly, so you could just be like, "Hey, we're also members of this big organization called Birds of Prey."
Forgot about that. We fly.
That's fair.
On the
Yeah.
fly.
We fly.
Bells is literally constantly flying. They rarely sit down, and I forgot.
No, I thought you said on the fly, and I was like, really, dude? Are Ariel and Mint okay?
I don't know. We're gonna let that whatever that is happen. Yeah. So you guys are arranging some ideas from intimidate to kill one to kill all to capture to deceive.
To sneakily persuade them to look somewhere else.
Yeah, to deceive. Yeah.
But if we pretend to be part of, you have a fair point. We can fly. We can pretend to be part of their organization, and if we pretend to be part of the organization of the Birds of Prey, we can just say that, they took too long. The boss dismissed them, and we're taking over. We know Scorn's name. That could backfire on us very quickly.
Well, if it backfires, we just get the real fire.
Excellent point.
Bell's answers to everything is
By
fire.
the way, you guys also have 3 zombies behind you that just go. "Rrrr."
Okay.
They didn't
Okay, I
go to
need
the
to
bar
know
with
where-
us, right?
Where were the zombies
I
when we were at
assumed
the bar and
not.
ice cream?
I assumed it was just ice cream. They went with ice cream with Heath and Sprig and maybe.
Uncle Heath and Auntie Sprig.
Yeah, because I would have loved to have seen you guys be like, "These are our valets. This is our servants. We use zombies. It's much more eco-friendly than having real people."
And ethical.
I don't know about that last part.
Yeah. Yeah, please, Sid, say how. I want
How
Sid, no,
ethical.
I want
Wait, no,
Sid
but I
to
have an
say out
argument.
loud how ethical raising the dead is. Please say that out loud in character. Let's see what happens.
It's very ethical.
See how that goes.
An argument could be made if they donated their bodies before death.
That's true.
Let's focus on the other things going on.
Yeah, that's the more important part.
Our conversation.
Okay, so another thing we can do is if we were to if they're interested in Bliss and we ended up killing the other guys, we could wait around because I'm sure that the other people would come looking to see if they could find the other members, and then we could maybe follow them back to the lair of the birds, or like where the birds of prey are.
Yeah, so sort of like what we originally planned of like fuck them all up, disguise as one or two of them, and then either find the sort of hub by interrogating one and then fucking killing him, or by that letting other people come to us and then being like, oh hey, everybody else died, oh no, guess we have to go talk to the big boss.
And step one is still seeing if they're even interested in Bliss, because this entire plan could change after that.
It could
Yes.
not.
I would like to note, and I'm aware that I am biased because I like talking more than fighting, but I would prefer if we started by talking to them and then we moved on to messing them up if necessary.
I agree that we should
Fuck them up.
make them very scared before we fuck them up.
Fuck them up.
Yes, yes, maybe.
2 out of 3 zombies.
I can do the
agree.
scared too, I guess.
Alright, then tonight, when they leave, plant the seed, chase them into this alley, and we'll pick out a specific alley. Interrogate them, scare the shit out of them.
Possibly fuck them up.
Yeah.
Alright.
But I say we should probably leave one of them at least slightly alive.
I can do
We've
that.
got to leave at least one of them alive so we can follow them to the lair.
I can do that. Give him 1 hit point.
Oh, perfect.
That's true. Hopefully he doesn't trip and fall on his way home, but that's true.
It's fine. I've got 45 of them.
Noise. All right, so you guys are going to like bait a fake Bliss and see if they fall for it, and chase them into an alley. What are you doing for the alley setup? If you guys are either trapping or just setting up like an intimidation standoff of some sort, because right now we're assuming
Jump out of them.
Yvette is doing the only one doing the traveling, plus having the voice mod from Maybe, which is easy enough to communicate.
Yeah.
So
I think we
4 of
should-
you can be there.
I
5
think
if we
we
include
should
Health.
have who can do invisibility? Is it Bells?
They're not invisible, but they can stealth really fucking well.
Yeah, it's Maybe.
Yeah,
who
maybe
has
can cast invisibility, so she's gonna be waiting behind some crates, like ready to just like
That's exactly what I was gonna say. Yeah.
smack a bit on the ass and cast invisibility. Like,
I
Crates that are just sitting out there.
I can wait on a rooftop and fly down
Yeah. Having
once we have them
people-
trapped.
Having people higher up would be a good idea since they.
Yes.
Can fly anyway.
Bells and I should both stay high.
You can
If not,
stand
if-
at the end of a dark alley.
that's about as good as
Put
I
all
can
your
do.
armor back on.
Yes, that.
I
You should hopefully maybe have time for that.
how practiced are you at intimidation?
Me or them?
Yes. Whoever's doing the talking.
Oh, because I can probably drop my disguise. I believe that I can drop disguise self immediately.
Mm-hmm.
So when we can both stand in a dark alley and intimidate them.
Yeah. I've been told I'm decently charismatic.
All right. Okay.
Cool.
I'm
Any
Persuasion is
Uh,
very good.
I will wait, but as soon as we know the people are following Yvette, I'm going to cast Bardic Inspiration on a couple of people.
that's fair.
That would be greatly appreciated.
I need to remember to do that.
All right.
I almost did it through the Sending Stone if that was possible, but I forgot.
We're gonna take a quick 5-minute break, mainly because I have to use the restroom.
Yeah,
And to let anyone else get water, use the restroom, or grab a snack, we're going to come back and see how this plan works. See you guys in a few minutes.
All right.
Um,
don't want to use it as like a crutch when the whole interesting thing about her is her communicating through things she's already heard.
I think you already used that enough that it's not like you don't
I
seem
try
like
to
you're
not
ever
be
using it as a
distracting
crutch.
about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, alternatively, you could have communicated it all in quotes, and we just would have all interpreted it to varying degrees of success.
That's fair. That's fair.
So
I think
Good
between the four of us that know you well enough and Helith hanging around, we could probably put it together.
That's true.
I don't think
Well,
Heath is
Elith
gonna
wouldn't have.
Heath is in fact a genius.
Yeah.
So like
Okay, so then backtrack slightly. We're planning this out, and maybe interrupts with, "Wait a minute, how did this happen? We're smarter than this."
This is a good one.
And basically, I would like to just hand wave this so that we don't spend a lot of time on it. But through her maybe-isms, essentially suggests that the plan that I suggested to you guys, which is that we still lure them to make them think, assuming again that this is who they're looking for. We lure them into the alley. Yvette disappears. They stay in the city. And then we approach them like the next day or in 2 days saying, "Hey, we're looking for this person too. We just saw them get on an airship and leave." So that's the thought.
Guess they're not here anymore.
Yeah.
If you need
She
to
just
go
concludes
again,
it with, "You ever
yeah.
seen a ghost?"
pretty solid.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I just didn't want to spend 20 minutes trying to translate maybe.
I would like each sentence of the plan put into one of your maybeisms. Uh,
Okay, but I love the first and last sentence though.
yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm fine with that. I
We
think
can
if you ever
We can have that conversation in the behind the scenes of what the
Yeah.
maybe.
Oh my god, yes.
if you ever have like a long-winded thing you want to say and you want to sum it up, I think the doing the beginning and the end and
And the
notebooking
end
it
quote. Okay,
is
I
a
think
good
that's
way
a
to do
good
it.
compromise that we can do because I don't want to like cheat and not have her speak the way she normally speaks, but also, God, that's exhausting.
And look, if you choose a Kenku, you have to suffer a little bit, but
I
it doesn't
know,
mean you have to
I
suffer
know.
all the time.
But also, this is like a very logical thought for her, which is like, I think it's a
Look at her.
nice little way to be indicative of her growing up a little bit.
I was going to say, look at her
But-
growing up.
Our
Uh,
chaos child, so grown up.
So,
Girls growing up.
saving China,
Ruffs.
saving High Hatala. Anyways, okay, so what is the plan, and are reenacting that combo of plan that was just said, or are we doing one of the other ones, or another combination that involves all four things happening? Are we just breaking kneecaps? Like, what's going on?
Breaking kneecaps.
I'm voting for maybe's plan.
I think maybe's plan.
I'm voting for the kneecap breaking.
Okay.
Maybe
Oh.
just agrees that kneecap breaking is a great option.
Always.
Not today.
It's not wrong. How about Sid? Got to vote one way or the other?
I'm with maybe's plan. Sid just will probably be hiding, maybe hanging out like on the outside of the alley, not like directly like leaning up against the wall reading a newspaper, but close enough that like once they get led down it, she can run into it and break kneecaps if need be.
Yeah.
100%.
If it's needed. Yeah.
Helith will post up on a rooftop because he's got a crossbow. He can snipe, so he'll be a distance away.
Twins will be up high with
Safe
you.
word.
A
Like I.
No,
Uh-huh.
I'm so serious because Yvette'll have a sending stone.
A bitch.
Well, in theory, the two sending stones are going to be with Maybe and Yvette, and both of them are going to end up in that alleyway because Maybe has to make Yvette invisible, meaning Maybe will either be standing there by herself or also somehow not be seen.
Well, does maybe need the sending stone in this instance?
Yeah, because we're gonna have.
It's up to you guys.
Because we don't need to make her make Yvette copy speech patterns at this point. They just need to
Well,
look like.
It. Mm,
Oh, aren't you also dropping your thing, so we don't need the invisibility?
no,
Well-
I'm doing invisibility because I'm gonna disappear in the alley.
Because they want the alley to appear empty.
Got it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So,
I guess we don't really need the sending stone.
Right, because
Well,
like
you
it's not like we're gonna have you walk up and talk to them.
Yeah,
unless
Right.
you want it
to make
to
it
be
sound.
warned when Yvette's coming.
That's
Do
true.
we need that much warning, or can you just have the spell ready?
If maybe
I think
is
I could just.
keeping,
Yeah, I think maybe you
keeping
can just
watch.
have it prepared and like ready to go.
I'll say she notices like 7 people running at her. Like,
Well, if maybe has a sending stone and somebody up high has a sending stone, they can just be like, "Hey, they're coming,"
Mm,
That.
because the people up high would be able to see it.
That's true.
That's true.
So that would
May-
lead to Bells, probably, or Sprig, or Healith.
Bells probably still has it from the last conversation that happened.
all right. So Bells and we'll say maybe both have the sending stone still.
So
Mhm.
just
Maybe plan. What is the plan for you in the alleyway? Considering you will be right there after you turn Yvette invisible.
So, maybe is wearing a bunch of black right now, which I'm hoping will help her blend in some, assuming it's a dark alley. Are there any like crates or anything like that?
There's crates. Yvette,
Okay.
you also have your hand raised.
I just had a thought. Maybe Yvette should have a sending stone just in case shit goes absolutely sideways and they
Mm.
do not get Maybe.
That's a very.
that's fair.
Which is
So
why we
maybe
need the safe
it's
Maybe also has her broom, so she doesn't necessarily have to stay in the alley. She can just stay long enough to swat a
Yeah,
vet
you could be like hovering.
and then just and go over a roof or some shit.
Yeah.
Because the broom gets. Let's see.
I would like to keep in mind that these people fly. And
Right.
if they see their quarry, they might take flight to follow.
Right, but we're gonna turn a vet invisible, so that's not an issue.
But it might be an issue for the rest of y'all who are flying.
I'm at top.
It's only if we're seen.
Yeah. Only
Mhm.
if it's clear that, because as far as they know, this is just, oh hey, look, there's the person that we're looking for. Oh shit, they're gone.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
Okay.
What?
Bells will have their hood up just to aid in hoping that gets seen.
Yeah, I just assume you're invisible. I'm gonna have you roll the checks, but
I love
Um,
at this point that I'm invisible.
The likelihood of you being visible is
Well-
actually much lower.
to be fair, you're in situations where people have a plus 15 to perception, so I will be rolling.
Maybe also has a pretty
You're
good
rolling it
stealth.
and-
So I feel like if with those things in combination, if she hit a vet with invisibility and just like stealth flew up over, it'll probably be okay.
Stuff.
I don't know.
Can maybe be invisible and then also hit.
Invisibility is a concentration spell, so if you cast it on somebody else, it will break concentration on you. The only way that she would be able to cast it on 2 people is if she were a sorcerer with twin spell, and I only know that because Sailors of Celestria.
You
So
also, when you
it's a
cast the
fucking great
spell,
feature.
when you cast a spell using a spell slot of 3rd level or higher, you can target 1 additional creature.
Wait, excuse? Did I? Bitch.
Do
Wait,
you have a
Yes,
third
yeah.
level spell slot?
I have a 4th and 3rd level spell slot.
Wow, that's perfect. Look at that very
shit.
not clear screen.
Yeah, no, I can. When you cast this using a spell slot of 3rd or higher, you target 1 additional creature for each. Okay, yeah, no, so she can make herself invisible.
You know what? Let's just do that.
Let's
we
just do that.
instead of flying, because putting
Yeah.
flying you at a
Thanks,
disadvantage.
Rudy.
Oh,
If
it's
flying.
fine. I needed you guys to get close to the answer so I could help you finish it, but I wasn't going to be like, by the way, you can also just subcast.
I misread. You know what it was is because my sorcerer is currently only level 4, so she only has second level spell slots.
And twin spell is
Twin
insanely
spell is
useful.
great.
Yeah,
Twin spell
it-
is fucking wonderful.
it
I
is.
don't know why I've never played a sorcerer before.
sorcerers are also wonderful.
Sorcerers are great.
Cool. Yeah. Also, yeah, if you tried flying away while there's a bunch of flying people coming at you, you would have been rolling stuff with disadvantage because you're just
Mm.
you're literally a broomstick
That's a very good
floating in
point.
midair.
Oh, so that she could just grab a vet, turn them both invisible, and they can fly away.
Or
Because
they could
anything
just-
you're wearing or carrying is invisible as long as it's on your person.
Ooh,
You wouldn't go fast, but you'd be gone.
Wouldn't go fast, but we could get away.
that's a very good idea.
That's brilliant.
You could slowly move up to the roof with the rest of us.
Cool.
A little
all
magic
right. So
elevator.
we're going to set up the scenario now.
Okay.
Where I know where maybe is, I know where Yvette is. Where is Bells, Sprig, and Sid? Sid is not too far away, reading a comic book instead of a newspaper because cool.
I'm pretty sure Belle and Rig are both essentially up on the roof with Helith.
Okay.
I was actually gonna try to be like across the street somewhat, so it doesn't look like I'm with them in
Okay.
case they are seen.
Helith is specifically going. If the alleyway is over here, he's going across the way up to a higher building so he can shoot down inwards if needed.
I
Okay, well,
Cool.
Belle's like in the same alley, just like way up at the top, but they are stealthing with their cloak.
Okay.
I would like to be close enough that I can get there and far enough away that I don't look like I'm part of the crowd. Like, I don't know, I could be shopping for all I care. I don't want to look like them though. I want to look.
Is there a bookstore or a library nearby?
You could be window shopping at the bookstore.
I mean, that does make sense, but I don't. Alternatively, that maybe that would draw too much attention to me, but I could be performing. I could just set up a little thing on the
Busking.
square.
You could be a busker.
Yeah.
Maybe
Why the fuck not?
maybe I'm just busking for a little bit.
Yeah.
Sure. Although that
People
could-
don't pay
that
attention to
could
buskers.
draw- Well, actually, you know what? That is a good point. I was about to say that could draw more attention, but you're right.
I mean, if it causes a commotion with those guys, then maybe it's a good thing to draw attention away from that.
So I need a stealth check from Bells, a stealth check from Maybe, a performance or deception check from Sid and Sprig.
Do that.
What is my stealth? I got a 15 on that stealth.
28.
Cool.
25.
Excellent.
19.
You all did pretty dang well. Awesome. So Yvette, you waiting nearby with your disguised self ready, or maybe you're already disguised. You see them. They do eventually flutter out slowly. They take the elevator down, the magical elevator from the spire, and just start walking out, heading to their hotel or hostel or motel or Avenue 6 or whatever the fuck they're going to. What's the process for you with the being bliss and running and all that stuff?
I think I will already have the disguise self on, and I'll be like somewhere out of sight and just start very casually walking, not super close to them, but like directly in their line of sight.
Roll me a perception check for you.
Did we ever clarify who had the sending stones? Because we put it up in the air.
One.
We gave
Okay,
one
so
to a
Belle's
vet.
and Yvette, or maybe an Yvette.
I think it's bells in a bit.
Yeah, I think it's
Belle's and a
Belle.
vet.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, that is a dirty 20.
Excellent.
Oh, wait, that's a
you-
dirty 21. Hold on. I can do
Oh,
So good.
Better?
You,
even better.
that's better. Holy shit! No. That's like one whole number better. You can hear just like some fussing and conversation. You hear one of them just being like, you hear the tiefling again bugging Grave and just calling him Gravy, and like there's just some laughing, and then one of the other people, one of them's like, Julia, is that who we're? It can't be that easy. Hey,
Oh
hey,
fuck!
hey, you! And they start, they're gonna start going after you.
Cool, I can start fucking running.
Cool. What is your speed?
Oh shit! I should have cast less on this motherfucker.
What?
Expeditious retreat or anything that could speed up you?
Oh, I think I
Expeditious
do.
retreat.
Cast some bardic
Wait.
inspiration.
Is
songs
disguise
that
self
you
are either of those concentration? Because if they're both concentration, then you're
Self
fucked.
is not concentration.
Cool. So then never mind. Ignore what I just said.
I swear that I did have
Expeditious retreat is concentration, but if you don't have two concentrations, it doesn't matter.
Then you're fine. Yeah. I just want to double check that they weren't both concentration, because otherwise that just fucks everything up.
No, I don't have
And Sprig can cast the bardic inspiration with her busking. Just a reminder, since you always forget your bardic inspiration.
Oh, that's true.
I was thinking about it.
I think that'd be dope.
Yeah. I'm hold
What
on,
is
hold
your
on.
what is your movement though? That is the
My
current
movement
important
is
part.
30.
30. All right. So you can dash and go 60.
Ooh, you know what? I'm like gonna be telling a story but with playing cards. And I'm going to hold the cards out to a kid but like have the magic going to Yvette, and I'm just gonna say opportunities come as they are seized and have the kid pull a card.
Cool.
What do
Uh,
I get for that?
1d8.
Is it D8?
Yeah, I think she has a D8.
Yeah, your level is probably 58.
I don't think it's a d10 yet, so assume d8
Not
for
yet.
the moment. So this is purely just like mechanical. You are running 60 feet around. Most of them are flying 60 feet around, but you have a head start. The one issue is Grave has a much higher flying speed. So while the rest are definitely far behind, but they're flying and slowly, they're like keeping in time with like say the 60 to 80-foot gap. Grave is closing at a very fast
How
pace.
far away are we from that alley?
You're like another round. I'm just saying that he's going to get real close to you real quick. So you're gonna make it there.
But it's gonna be real close.
Yeah. So then the situation arising is going to be what is going to happen in the alleyway. I will say everyone else that we're not having specifically churns, but we'll say for this churn, anyone who is doing anything relative to this, you guys see Yvette coming. You see this owl folk flying behind and catching up, and you see 4 other people like another 100 feet away that are eventually going to close in, but they're quite a bit. I have bells, and then maybe.
Could Ziggy kind of fly into the owl guy's face just to like, stop him for like a half second so he's like, oh, and brush it away? Just to give Ed just a little bit more of that distance.
What is Ziggy's speed? Just out of curiosity, I'm gonna allow it probably no matter what, but I'm just curious. Like if he flies 20 feet around, I'm not gonna. That might be an issue. But
Ziggy's flying speed is 60 feet.
cool. Yeah, that 100% can happen. Maybe. What are you doing?
I was just wondering.
Mhm.
Okay, I don't know if this is a good idea because it specifically says a black beam of energy, but I was wondering how far away he was because I was considering casting Grave Enfeeblement.
Yvette's going to get to you at the end of this round, so he is probably about 80 to 90 feet away.
Do you
Okay,
want to
so
draw
more than my
attention
range.
to
That's
yourself?
that's the problem that I ran into just now having this
I
thought.
don't want to cast any magic at him because I'm supposed to be a monk.
Right.
That's why I just Ziggy to kind of disorient him for a second to give you a little more space.
To be fair,
I'm trying
as
to
much
think.
as far as you guys know, they just know what she looks like. They have no idea about her
I have no
capabilities.
idea what she's supposed to be.
Yeah.
But your idea isn't your reasoning is sound. I'm just letting you know that
Yeah,
like
no. But also that's as far as we know. We don't know how much they know about him. So.
That's
correct.
true. In that case,
okay.
If I hit him with Guiding Bolt,
That is a very noticeable spell.
Okay.
It is called Guiding Bolt.
Light the
We
bitch up.
You have watched her
know.
roll. You know it is an
I
energy
know.
source that lights up the
It just-
person.
It just seems fun, is the thing.
Do it if you think it's fun. Do it.
Sometimes you gotta do things for the fun.
Or
See, if you were an elemental monk, you could just make a wall of earth pop up in front.
Or you could not do anything.
or
and
cast
stick to
like
your
fucking
plan.
thunder wave. I don't know.
Sid, what are you thinking as this goes on? And then Yvette, I would normally let you comment, but the thing is, you're running away, and unless you're gonna literally tell people what to do in this situation, you really can't give advice.
I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on Yvette as they run by.
Fair enough.
Um,
What's the distance need for that?
60.
That's 30 feet. 60.
Mhm.
Baller. That's great.
Yeah.
So maybe final thing from you if you are doing anything.
Yeah.
Well, what is the fastest guy using to fly? Can he just fly, or
What do you mean?
Isn't he owl folk of some kind?
is he owl folk? Is that what it is?
He's an owl folk.
Okay.
The main issue, he's also a monk, and monk increases your flight speed. It increases all of your movement.
Monks are an
Yeah,
absolute
okay.
bitch.
I just
Sorry.
wanted to clarify that it wasn't like, a magic item that I could just dispel magic on.
No, he
'Cause-
has a fly speed of 80 feet around. No, 80 feet normally. It's
I just
160 when he doubles.
When he doubles it. Yeah. Boy, howdy, he's fast.
Yeah. Look, a lot of these guys are pushovers, but he's a problem.
Boy, howdy, he's fast.
That's going
on the t-shirt.
right now.
Holy howdy.
I
He motherfucking ha. Maybe.
I'll
You
talk
got
to her. She says "boy howdy" a lot.
I do.
maybe. It's been a bit. Any ideas?
Like literally, my only temptation is to maybe hit him with guiding bolt because it would kind of look like a flash of lightning. But
But that's causing this fighting thing that we were trying to avoid.
I know,
Yeah.
I know. I just wanted to slow him down. I wish I had something else to literally slow him down. But
Slow.
yeah, I don't have slow, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Or something to speed a vet up.
It's fine.
You Mint can comment. You Yvette can't be telling
Yeah.
people it's okay. Don't worry, they won't recognize me.
Oh, they have to be able to hear me. Never mind. I can't do vicious mockery. That's not going to be helpful at all. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm just going to have invisibility ready to go.
Cool. I was gonna
Hand
say
out.
you watch Ziggy go right across the main person's face, and then you watch for a moment Yvette glisten with the symbol of Kellenvor from protection. So it looks like other people are helping.
Okay. Yeah. Then I'm just gonna have it ready to go. I'm just like, come on, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
So
All I can think of
Give us
When
some
dogs-
money.
when dogs get excited, the little tippy tap feet. They're excited. That's what I'm imagining. Maybe.
Yeah,
waiting for
maybe
their
it's just dancing on her feet a little bit, like she can't stay still. She's like, okay, I'm fucking ready. Let's go.
yeah, all right. So maybe you were waiting there with invisibility ready. You said right? You
Yes,
were getting
with
ready
it
to cast
ready
that?
to cast
Alright.
on myself in advance. So she's kind of got one hand on her chest and the other hand out, ready to go. Looks like she's doing a weird tap dancing move.
Yvette, you're able to run another 60 feet, so that's your action and movement. Are you doing anything with your bonus action if you even have anything?
No, because I don't want to. I don't want to cast anything. Because I want them to think that I'm a monk. So I think I'm just gonna keep fucking running. What was
Okay.
Ziggy doing?
Flying
Ziggy
in
was
space.
flying into his face.
I
Which-
think I can have JJ also do that.
Oh yeah, that's a
you
good
can
idea.
if you want.
Do you
Okay.
need me to roll anything for that, or just
No, I mean, what's the fly speed for the bat?
great question?
Bad stats.
What
Bad
is
stats.
JJ's character sheet? Oh wait, I think I have it
I mean, if you just type in into D&D 5e bat, it'll pop up. fly speed is 30. Yeah, that's fast enough that I'll say it can also. With Ziggy doing the first to like slow him down, eventually JJ is able to catch up and do like a secondary swoop. I will say, while pink tinted owl, not the craziest weird thing, and they are nocturnal and they are also predators. Skeletal bat out of nowhere, just flying into your face. Little bit
Weird.
weirder. Little bit
Mint,
weirder.
FYI, I'm resending you JJ sheet because I still have it.
You.
You're welcome.
So yeah, that both of those things can happen, which is good. That's going to slow them up enough that yeah, you can get to maybe, and he is not within range to see maybe. So you guys are able to, and you two disappear.
Yep.
I would like
yeah.
stealth checks with advantage. from
Ah!
both of you. And I think one of you has bardic because of spring. Yvette does.
That has Bardic.
Wow, that face, those faces. That's now I'm worried.
I rolled an 11
With advantage?
with advantage because my other die was a nat 1.
Oh boy. Well, we're
Yeah.
glad you got that 11.
I got an 8.
Total?
It's
With
Did you-
advantage and your bardic inspiration?
Oh, buddy.
I have a -1 for my stealth. I rolled a 7. I got a 2 on my bardic.
Freaking.
It
I
makes
miss
me
my
We are so fucked.
artificer.
You gotta really hope he rolls in that one with this because he's
Oh,
rolling with
please, for the
disadvantage.
love of God, please roll a nat 1. Please roll a nat 1. Oh my God.
Nope. The rest of the
Vibes,
people,
Vibes.
the rest of the people are not catching up. But Bells, Sprig, Sid, you guys are watching. You see Grave land, look around, see there's nothing there. Gets very quiet. As you two are lifting up, the broomstick just hits against the wall, and 2 Tonfa staffs come out, and he just goes up to try to take a crack at you guys. Now, if he misses, you're still invisible, and you guys can get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out. Let's get some.
What are both of your ACs?
17.
Currently, 14.
My AC is a 17. Oh my God.
What was yours, Yvette?
Currently 14 because I have mage armor still.
I'm
Wait,
just gonna go back to sending
Or-
vibes.
How many
Wait.
hours has it been?
It's like
Since-
6. Like it's
Okay.
still on. What was yours? Maybe
17.
17 and 14. All right. We're gonna be doing first one, maybe. Misses.
So anxious.
God, lucky. Next one's gonna be Yvette. That's a nat 20, but it's disadvantage.
Oh shit. What's
That's
the-
that's 24.
Are you serious?
He has a plus 11 to attacks.
Shit.
Yvette, you get beamed across the face with this staff.
Oh shoot.
You
To
take.
be fair, you're still technically invisible,
You are.
but he did
And I think I
connect,
also am
and that
still-
lasts for an hour. So
No,
if you
this was him confirming that he knows something's there. That's
right,
it.
yeah, that's it. So you're still invisible.
Yeah, I'm still invisible, but I'm just gonna.
So
how
if you-
much
if-
damage did I-
You take
I believe in you, Vinny. You can do math.
17.
Just whatever you do not cast a spell because it'll break the invisibility. This is regular invisibility, not greater invisibility.
Hits you, looks around. I know you were here. Little monk,
there's got to be something that
come
I
on
can
out.
do.
Oh,
They do know.
But I didn't cast a spell.
Well, they know the outfit. I'm
Oh,
assuming you
That's fair. That's
copied
true.
the outfit.
That's fair.
To be fair, the super chromatic outfit that is the Septiera
that's-
Temple
That's
kind of
valid.
noticeable.
That's valid.
So what are you guys doing? So if this is technically combat, you all have one more action now because he took his attacks.
Oh my god, I'm trying to think of shit that Bliss said when we met her, so that
And
maybe can like hover
basically,
behind him and say something.
as you guys are right here in the alley, we're gonna be saying that like Bells, Sprig, Sid, all of you guys are right around here, and the rest of the group is like right here, getting ready to close in. So
Yeah.
they're in the center of where all of you guys are surrounding.
And you guys really should not interfere.
Um,
I think we should just get the fuck out.
Yeah.
yeah. So, okay, I can't, so maybe can't tell where Yvette is, but she wants to give her the opportunity to get away.
I'm on the broomstick with you.
Or give
Yeah.
that, no, did you get hit?
Yeah, I got hit.
I thought you got knocked off. I'm sorry. Okay. Maybe
No.
it's just gonna keep rising up then, if
Okay.
that's still on the broom.
I just got
Okay,
hit.
never mind. Never mind.
Maybe and Yvette both from me one more stealth check with advantage. You guys
Please,
are
please, please.
invisible, so
I'm gonna roll invisibility this time.
Better.
So that's 13.
17.
17's better. 13's not great. You'll roll another perception check. Still has disadvantage.
Hey, is he still within earshot?
He?
Is he?
Yeah.
Is he
there.
still within 60 feet of me?
Yeah, I would say probably.
Sorry, and is this a hold on. This isn't a saving throw, is it? It's not a saving throw.
He's doing a perception check to just try to see if he can figure out where the fuck these people are.
Alrighty.
And as far as he knows right now, he just thinks it's one invisible tiefling.
By
Yeah, no,
themselves.
he did not.
Yeah.
He did not see. Maybe he thinks there's an invisible tiefling just slowly rising to the roof somehow.
Mhm.
Yeah. As you
I mean,
Um,
elemental monks can cast fly, so.
Were you
I mean-
going to do something, Sprig?
I can't do it if it's not a saving throw. I don't think I have anything else that'll help. So
Okay, I'm gonna double check with Bells and Sid real quick because you guys are watching. Is there anything you guys are doing?
Dying that there's nothing that can be done.
Bells?
Did you say that he's already rolling his perception at disadvantage because of the invisibility?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then never mind. Because I thought I could disadvantage him somehow, but if he's already at disadvantage, then
No, because he's sitting and using that though. That's using up his bonus action, so he's only getting his 2 normal attacks, which is him.
Oh, I have a question.
from-
If I'm using a magical item that was given to me to cast something, would that negate invisibility? Because I cast invisibility myself, but if an item that I have casts a spell, does that negate?
I don't think I ever
Invisibility.
specified. I don't think. I'm gonna say you guys don't have to concentrate on the one-time spells that you use if it's those things.
Yeah, because I was gonna maybe cast darkness on him.
You could do that. Is it touch? Do you need to actually like?
But he
I-
he just thinks that it is just a tiefling monk by themselves.
Tieflings can cast darkness.
yeah, at a certain
Some
level.
can.
Some can.
So actually, not that far fetched.
Not that far fetched. Which is why I'm thinking this might work. So I'm sorry, what was your question before, Vinny?
I wasn't asking a question. You were asking me a question.
Well, no, I was asking you if casting darkness would negate it.
Oh, is it touch? Were you trying to like? Do you have to touch the thing? Because some things you have to touch to.
I'm gonna double check that right now.
I don't think you do for tieflings. I
from
think
a
it's
point
an
you choose,
area centered on you.
from a point you choose within range to fill a 15-foot radius sphere for the duration. You don't have to necessarily touch anything, so it's not like light the cantrip where you
Okay.
have to pick something and
Alright.
cast
So
darkness on that.
you pick a
can
spot.
you can pick an object, or one that isn't being worn or carried. But yeah, so she is just going to keep lifting up and use the spell from the clothes that she got to cast darkness around the
Okay.
owl, and then just start moving forward out of the alley instead of completely going up.
Okay.
If that makes sense. So
No,
going
it does.
so instead of going whoop, just taking off like an airplane.
Changing trajectory.
Nope, that's 100% fair.
I'm so anxious.
All right, that I literally can't make him roll lower for his attacks though, because like he's already rolling with disadvantage.
That's fair.
Maybe you get hit.
Shit.
I mean, 23, I assume hits, right?
Yeah, that hits.
You take 13 points of damage.
God damn.
Yvette,
That's
you
okay.
also get hit. You take 16 points of damage.
You're not unconscious, are you?
Damn.
You're a squishy motherfucker.
What's your health at?
What did you say? 16?
16.
16.
Please don't be dead, for the love of God.
I
Okay.
do have 9 hit points.
Okay. 9 hit points we can work with.
Can be worked with, yeah.
Cool.
I can't cast anything because otherwise it'll break the concentration on invisibility, or it'll just
So-
break invisibility.
So
This is fine.
you aren't concentrating on darkness. You are still casting darkness.
I was talking about invisibility. I can't cast anything to negate.
I know,
Okay.
but you are still casting a spell.
That's
You
what I was
still have-
asking you before, is whether or not I could
I
cast.
thought you were asking if whether or not you had to concentrate on it at the same time.
No, I was asking if I use the magical item that I got, because it's not technically me casting the spell. It's
You are not
coming from. It's like triggering the item. If that's still.
I'm gonna
negates
just roll a
invisibility
d20.
or not.
If it's higher than a 10,
Then if
I'll
not,
say
then I'm
you're
not
fine.
going to cast darkness. I'm going to retract that. I'm gonna stay
14. You're fine.
invisible.
You're fine.
Yeah, cool.
I'm just gonna roll d20 because I don't know the exact ruling on this, so I'm not gonna do any bullshit and check.
That's
14, you're fine. Big black orb pops up. The rest of you guys see this. You have no idea what the fuck's going on at this point. You don't see them moving away either. So there's just a big black orb, and you hear movement, and you're seeing the rest of them close in, and you don't see you. No one sees you two flying away. So technically, as far as you guys know, they're all having a slaughter go on in the middle of that dark orb
Yeah.
right now.
Maybe.
Like all of those of us that can be invisible of some sort need some kind of code word to.
Yeah, I was just about to say, I
Communicate.
have the sending stone.
Right. Maybe
Yes.
he's going to fly them across the street, like maybe around the corner and behind a building,
Mhm.
and then we'll drop invisibility.
But as we're going, I'm just gonna, in the sending sentence, just be like, we're fine.
Yeah, actually, I mean that's a good point. The sending stone continuously sends sound, so the sending stone is hearing all the fighting and slowly hearing it going away, and then we're fine. Bells knows that you're fine.
Yeah. Bells knows. Bells.
As
Don't
soon
worry,
as we,
Bells will
as,
Sid, Bells will
as,
Sid.
Oh, give
as,
give
as
Bells a
soon as we
chance.
touch down and land and we're safe. right?
give Bells a chance.
Oh, I'm sorry. My brain is running at 1,000,000 miles a minute. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
So Bells, what are you doing when you get
Upon getting notice from Yvette, Bells will immediately make their way towards Sid because they know Sid and they know Sid will freak out. And that is the first person that they're going to inform that it's good, they're away.
Helith, you were with or near Helith, so Helith like knows, so he doesn't just like
Yeah.
fire a crossbow bolt into the darkness to see what happens.
And Bells would have sent Ziggy over towards Sprig just to like kind of flutter around.
I was actually going to
You know that
propose.
these two have known each other so long because they grew up together. I'm sure that they've kind of developed a form of communicating at least with Ziggy, so Bells can be like, "Yo, things are good."
Well, I
and
was going to
Spriggle.
propose that you just cast a druid magic and make it smell like flowers. Because if you make it smell like skunk, then I'll know something's wrong. But if you make it smell like flowers,
Well, make it smell like peaches, because then you know it's peachy keen.
Make it smell like moldy books.
moldy.
I mean, that's also an option. But I was just thinking about the fact that over the years that they've known each other, Bells and Sprig probably have some kind of understanding with Ziggy's movements that, things are good.
Sprig, roll me an insight check with advantage to see if you understand owl.
Vinny, can I talk to Bells and be like, can I borrow the stone for just a moment to just see where they are?
Absolutely, and Bells will hold up the stone.
I got a natural 20. I've not added anything yet.
You're
but
good. So Sid, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, just where are you?
Do we know where we are at all?
You're a couple alleys over or something, wherever maybe could get you guys safely really quickly.
I will attempt to communicate
Okay.
vaguely where we are,
And then Sid will just tuck the comic book away and head in that direction.
casually.
Those of you close enough, which I'm gonna say is Sprig, and maybe Sid
Bells
is
for sure.
close enough to the circle, the darkness.
Oh.
The Dome of Darkness.
I was gonna say the people who are just like walking away from it can hear fighting going on. You can hear Grieve dealing with some bullshit in there. A couple other people join in. You finally see the magic dispel, and now they're searching around for stuff, and they look slightly freaked out, a little pissed off.
yeah,
The
people are
usual.
like moving away. My busking is set up in a place where people are probably leaving, so I'm
Okay.
just gonna be like, well, I suppose it's time to pack up and pack up.
People like if anyone's paying attention to you, this immediate onslaught of Psycho is just like running them away. So
Yeah, yeah.
it makes
Get
sense
on
that you're like, well,
like-
shit, I gotta pack
You're
up
like,
because
"Alright."
yeah.
That's what I'm doing. I like take my scrolls of stories, I take my little puppets, I take my cards, and I pack them all up.
For the rest of you who look normal are able to get away very quickly. Heath, who's on top of a fucking building with a fucking giant heavy crossbow, just stays and lays down and is like, I'll just wait like a half hour. It's fine.
Maybe we'll fly up. Maybe we'll wait a little bit and fly up to him, and
You're gonna fly.
we probably like later once they've dispersed.
Yeah, once they disperse,
She'll go fetch him
okay,
and just like show up and say
So-
some quirky ass shit because she probably heard something like special delivery and says some shit like that.
Cool. So you're all safe. Your test
Oh,
of the
my
theory
anxiety.
works very well. Look, y'all were like, let's trap him, and I was like, cool, let's do some anxiety. 'Cause, like, what the fuck else is this gonna do?
Oh,
Kind of glad we didn't actually opt for trapping and we went for
Yeah,
just
I'm
luring and
proud of
waiting.
us.
yeah. You guys are all safe. You guys can. We'll say you go to like the chancery or something and sit down and have some drinks and like chill.
We're like, okay, time to relax a little bit.
We just planned this in the street again, like we did our very first session. Because didn't we plan it outside of the Space Needle, quote
Oh,
unquote?
we were at the ice cream shop.
Yeah.
Yeah, we went somewhere indoors,
Better.
semi-private.
I forgot we went to the ice shop. 'Cause I remember
He's
last
the
time.
ice cream guy, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ice cream guy loves me. He
He's
won't rat
chill.
me out.
Taryn, they. But yeah,
Hey, I'm sorry. The
They're
ice cream
chill.
person loves me. They
Sorry.
won't rat me out.
I already discovered. I was like, their name's Taryn. They're a they. They're obviously gay. And then you're like, that shit's gay. And I was like, cool, I get to say this.
Yes.
Um,
Yeah,
The
that
ice
happens.
fairy is maybe's cookie fairy, but like platonic.
Yeah, platonic cookie fairy.
So Helis drinking his own mead, and he's like, "Well, I think that theory was proven correct. That was fun. Let's not do that again."
Maybe it's kind of like sitting in her seat, like kind of like preening herself, like she's like all fluffed up, like, oh, I was right.
And she's so proud of herself for helping.
She's very proud of herself right now. She's like, I'm smart, motherfucker.
Sid and then Sprig.
So when they get all, probably immediately, so they'll be like, oh my god, they broke your nose.
I
Bonk.
Can I roll an insight check to see if they're fine? 'Cause they're obviously fucked.
Roll a medicine check.
Do I have advantage?
Sure.
I might not be able to know. Other than the fact that their nose is broken.
What's your medicine?
It should be good, but I don't know that it is.
They
I
rolled
don't know
a
either.
7 and an
8 plus.
Can Bells just like whisper in
Twelve.
Sid's ear? The dude was waving a staff around.
12. Okay. 12. You're seeing like some ripped clothes, like a lot of it's internal. Got hit with basically like a practice stick, so everything's like internal like damage. But like you're seeing some smeared lipstick, and there's definitely some scuffs. Don't look too bad. You've seen worse. They've
What's
looked
a-
worse.
What's a vet's hit point maximum?
42.
42, and you have 9 hit points left.
Yeah. want to say you're looking pretty bad.
A little
Not with a 12.
Maybe we'll maybe we'll give Yvette a pat on the arm and say good job and cast Cure Wounds at 4th level. So now I have to roll that. Fuck. You can still make it gay.
Yeah, Sprig, what were you
I'll do
saying?
it at 2nd level so you can make it gay.
Thank you.
All right.
I was
You're
just being
welcome.
goofy, mostly.
Okay.
What does that give me?
I'm gonna roll it really quick. 2d8 plus 2.
But while we're doing math, I do want to say, is Helis having his signature peach and carrot, or is he having some of the new stuff he and Lyra worked on together?
Some of the new stuff. He's trying to get used to something beyond the normal good stuff of peach and carrot.
I
That's
would
10
like
hit
to.
points
I
for
would
you,
like to
Yvette.
taste some of what he's got because I'm very curious.
Fair
What did
enough.
you say, Mel?
10 hit
10,
points.
thank you.
Because I did 2nd level, so Ariel can do some gay shit.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, you're welcome to try some. As you do try some of the Hela stuff, you also see a drink brought over, and you see Bara there, looking between all of you, looking like, good night.
Good night.
Good
Belle's
night.
also trying.
Not a great one, but we're all alive, so you know.
Barely.
Okay.
I mean, I'm fine.
I just realized what he was saying when he was saying good night. He was asking a question like, "Was it a good night?" I thought he was saying
Yeah.
good night, like good night, goodbye.
No,
Yeah.
yeah, they.
They were being like, fuck off, all of you. But yeah, Sid, you
It
can.
just took me a second to process how he was saying it.
That's fine.
It took me a second for what she was saying as well, so it's okay.
But Sid, you can heal Yvette if you so choose.
Yeah. So Sid is gonna like put a hand under Yvette's jaw and like put her like just that, and then cast.
You could show us right now.
If we do, we have to immediately end the stream for them, probably.
What's the thing?
Subscribe to the after hours.
I totally
You
remember
cup the
how to be
cheek.
a paladin and know what the word is. I think it's lay on hands.
Yes, lay on
so
hands.
use, 30
You
points of
lay those hands on, yeah.
That's what it's called.
I know. I don't know what I said wrong. I literally said the same things. I just added the word those. That's all.
It's the way that you
I
said
just
it.
added one word,
Vinny.
guys. It's just the same
lay
thing.
on hands.
It was
The way he said you lay on those hands. Like,
lay those
We
hands
seem to have
on.
lost a sprig.
I think a spring just pulled a mellow.
I'm glad people are getting
Sprig,
labels for
I'm
the
fine.
thing. That's a new one.
Down, sprig down.
I'm gonna say Sprig says that, and Bar looks confused and a little concerned.
oh man.
I mean, to be fair, you guys escaped with like only 75% damage to Yvette and only one hit on maybe.
75%.
Yeah.
I mean,
Would have been 150 if he got all his hits in.
Okay. Okay. So
You are-
He hit you twice. He gets 4 attacks a turn, but he uses bonus action to look around to like at least try to figure out
So
where you
if
were.
he actually used his actions, I could have literally
If
fucking
he
died in
if he
one
flurry of
second.
blowed, he could have killed one of you. So yeah.
and then we would have just had to shoot you with a gun.
Middle of the street.
I'm invisible and a tiefling.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
Well,
I think
Tiefling
Amelia
would've
dropped me
dropped.
unconscious.
Doesn't matter. Either way, didn't happen. You're fine, ish. How much healing did you get, by the way?
30 points.
Yeah,
Okay,
so I'm gone
Good.
79% damage to Yvette.
Well, I'm glad you guys are okay. Bara says. Let me know if you guys need anything or if there's people we should be watching out for at the door, and just like puts a hand on like Sprig's back and gives a gentle squeeze and then walks away.
Maybe
That's gay.
before Bara leaves, maybe he says in the teasing tiefling's voice, "Gravy."
Are you hungry?
It's Sprig is just gonna
Could have gone for that shit, gay, and you went
tap
for
Vara's hand, nod, and just be like, "No, we're good."
I'll grab some
It's a
biscuits and
cult.
I'll get some biscuits and gravy if she wants it. It's fine.
Ooh, please.
Hey, honestly, actually, that does not sound bad. That's not what she was asking for, but it really sounds good. She's saying a name.
Jump
Ah.
him and suck him up.
Who the fuck's called gravy? That's either ways. Give me a minute. We'll get some food up for you guys.
Mm-hmm.
They head off. You guys have a moment to talk about stuff. You see Vendetta in the corner, just like looks over at you guys with a raised eyebrow. Like every fucking time you guys come in to my area, y'all look fucked up.
Maybe he's just waving obnoxiously.
This is our job. What do you expect from us?
Bells
mean,
is gonna yell,
She's
"Hey,
been
men,
fine.
see us!"
Remember that time I knocked your shit to the ground and knocked
Yeah,
you out cold? Remember that?
Only time I've been bloody in the last few weeks. Can't say the same for you guys.
It's literally our job description.
Mine too.
Things happen.
You don't say, baby.
Or can you elaborate? No.
No.
Actually, not.
I was a tiefling today. Very briefly.
Vendetta looks so confused and then turns away. It's immediately tell me.
Sleeping much today?
Oh my god, we match.
God damn it. Anyways, so yeah,
Jiminy bit.
you guys proved your theory correct. The birds of prey are in fact looking for bliss. Welcome to catching up to Earthark. But yes, you guys know that information now. You guys escaped, and you also know that at least one of them is someone you very much need to be concerned with if you get into a fight. What
Really
other
glad
shit?
we didn't choose the trap option.
Yeah.
I was really not rooting for that one for you guys.
Yeah. I'm really glad we got that 5-minute break.
Yeah, that could have gone downhill real fast.
Could have gone so poorly.
Heolith, as he normally does, just looks sick like every time after a battle when he's hanging out with you guys. This is like the third battle I think he's been with you, and each
hanging out with us.
Why does he keep hanging out with us?
Yeah, I think
Uh,
Lyra convinced.
Lyra's like
Because
his
we
best.
decided to like
Lyra's his like best friend now. Like it just
Oh.
happened because of Lyra.
Oh.
Because Poppy was like, "I'm gonna make him my best friend," and I was like, "Fuck it, sure, that's a thing."
That's cute.
It's cute.
Bells wants to try his new drink that he's made. By the way, what is in his drink?
There's an added flavor of ginger. Basically, Lyra helped cut down the carrot, so there's like very little.
Yes, Lyra.
Basically, so you don't taste it. So there's some ginger, and there's also a little bit of a fruit taste added into it as well. It's not. I looked at the process, how long it takes to actually make a mead, which is like weeks. So you guys are getting like an early blend. It still, as like the weird fermented juice that it currently is, still tastes better than anything else you've had of his so far.
Cool.
But it's not alcoholic yet, so it's just like
Yeah.
sweet, kind of interestingly tasting juice.
Cool with
Yeah, closer to
Bells
that.
is gonna take a drink and just taste it in their mouth for a second. Like when you do wine tasting, and be like, much improved, Heolith, much improved.
You can thank Lyra, and he looks over and sees that Lyra's on there. He's like, well, you can thank Aster. Points to Aster.
I think I'll just write a note to remind myself to thank Lyra.
Yeah, that's fair. Aster was a helpful pair of hands before, Lyra went off. So what the fuck are we doing now? He looks like, what the hell are we doing now? Because I don't want to. That doesn't look fun. And points to Yvette. It's like I don't want to. I'm usually at a distance, anyways, but I just don't
Yeah.
want to.
No, I think we
Yeah.
follow.
I try to be. Doesn't seem to work out.
Yeah,
I
he's really
think-
fast. That's a concern.
Yes. I do believe we follow Maybe's plan, and sometime tomorrow we try to catch up with them with at least Bells and I, perhaps also Maybe, since Maybe wasn't seen, I don't think.
Correct.
I don't think any of us were seen.
No.
I mean,
No, we're the ones that are bird and fly.
I was in the area, I was probably seen, but was I observed? Was I noticed? Um,
So
You can
Yvette and
disguise,
Sid,
though. You can
Yvette and
disguise.
Sid, you guys both were undercover, not far away from them. So
That's true.
but actually, that could work out in our favor. Under the guise of, until you started chasing her, we were keeping an eye.
True.
Or hey, we saw her go.
We saw her
you guys
first,
were chasing
motherfuckers.
After this tiefling, right?
Oh yeah.
She
Mhm.
went
She went that.
Yeah.
on this airship, never to be seen again. Fucking wild.
Who'd have thought?
We saw her again this morning. Like, if we're doing it tomorrow,
Boarding an
we can say
airship,
we saw
yeah.
her again this morning.
who is feeling lucky?
Me.
I'm about to know that one.
It depends on what we're talking about.
Bells raised a hand
I
real
feel
quick.
lucky.
Roll me a d20.
Yes.
Bills is a good person to do it.
I'm concerned. Use the rainbow die.
That is a 19.
18. Okay. Continue.
I'm scared. I don't like that.
Where are we talking about this?
In the chance.
In the chancery.
The Chancery, I think. You can choose to do it
Yeah.
somewhere else.
I think.
I
I,
did-
think we're.
I
safe
would
because if
I would
anybody's
assume
gonna
if-
give
yeah.
a shit, it would be the Ivory Queen, and the Ivory Queen obviously sent us there to make sure that this was safe.
Yes.
Yeah.
Also, Vendetta would give a shit just to give a shit because she can, but
Yeah,
she wouldn't be causing problems.
I also think if the Ivory Queen doesn't want them there, then
wouldn't have
she
found their
wouldn't
way.
let them into the chancery.
I will let you know what the roll is because I know that's why you guys are stressing a bit. The roll was to see when the last airship was leaving, which does not happen every day. Luckily for you, it's going to happen because it's such a high roll. It's going to happen in your favor, meaning it is going to happen tomorrow morning.
Heck yes. Beautiful.
I wasn't going to tell you
Yes.
until it was story appropriate, but I saw the stress in all of your eyeballs.
That's a quote. I saw the stress in all of your eyeballs.
It's going in the book.
Yes. So
Once I rolled 19, I was no longer stressed, but
So-
when you asked to roll, I was stressed.
Yeah, so we'll say that at least one of you overheard, or at least learned a little bit about the scheduling. That there are tour airships that go and make stops, and including, but there's also airships that make like deliveries, and then there's others for just like airplane destination type deals. But one's like a cruise ship, but an airship where it just goes on a journey, which is actually what Bliss ended up doing, and that one leaves tomorrow morning.
Are there any airships that make DiGiorno's?
It's not delivery.
Not sponsored.
I'm sorry.
Like, Vinny just stares at the camera.
Was that what you were going for, Mel?
And suddenly, maybe drop dead.
The only thing, I'm not even mad. I'm pissed at myself because I always make "that's not delivery, that's DiGiorno" jokes. So I'm just irritated that Mel beat me to it, and that was my
hurts.
face journey. Is I was just like, how the fuck did I just get beaten to that? I make that joke like 3 times a week. You don't understand. I make it more
No,
frequently than
I
it needs to be
completely
made.
understand.
God damn it, Mel. Anyways, I love you.
It's why we're
Um,
friends.
Anyways, so
Well,
yeah, you guys know that.
Sorry for depriving you of the other half of that joke.
No, you're
Funny.
good. My
It's
face
funny as
fucking
shit.
hurts now.
Yeah, full stress to full laughter does that.
I'm gonna mute now. I'll be right back.
You go do your thing. Ooh, that's a clip. Someone please make sure to do that. 'Cause that 4 seconds was clip worthy. Anyways, so yeah, you guys are here and you're able to talk freely. And like honestly, between Barchiv, Vendetta isn't not on your guys' side. She just likes to bitch around with you guys. Ivory Queen specifically has requested stuff from you. You get along with Amos. Like you have enemies, but they're not here.
These are allies, if only by just circumstance.
Allies by association.
I think that's how it works.
Spring Sprig is gonna kill them. It's allies until proven otherwise.
Yeah.
So
Innocent until proven guilty. Allies until
about-
proven enemies.
about 10 minutes later, you guys get brought out some biscuits and gravy. So you guys can eat some sustenance. Unless requested otherwise. Otherwise, that's what you guys are getting. Any further planning you guys want to make? Did you guys want to skip to the next day and just have that interaction? I'm still awake for another 2 or 3 hours, so it really depends on when you guys need to fucking go.
I'm good to attempt that interaction.
So,
Yes, am I.
yeah, are we telling them that we saw Bliss and that she left on an airship the next morning?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, because the
And then we have
schedule,
Bell,
based on the
Sprig,
dice roll, the schedule says that there is one leaving tomorrow. So
So I propose to be more specific, we go up to them, we say, "Hey, we saw you were chasing that tiefling monk girl. That like maybe we could even maybe it's not even that we're looking for her. It's just that we happen to be in the right place at the right time.
yeah.
Like
I agree. Yeah.
yeah, like why are you looking for her? Is everything okay? Like I could play that like just super inquisitive,
Yeah.
nosy.
You were the one
Fair.
playing last night too.
Yes,
So like,
since we were already doing that and we've already talked to someone that they talked to and we're being like, we like asking questions about what's happening.
Mm.
And they would
oh,
have seen us too.
They would have seen us doing
that's so
that last
smart.
night. We can just
That's
be like,
true.
hey, we're just curious people. What was up with that?
we're just
But we
curious
should not go at the
bystanders.
same time as Sprig, because it would
Yeah,
be
no,
way
no.
too sus if we did that.
So are we all doing
I
this?
think
You should go first, and then if it doesn't work, we
I
can go
thought we
back
were
up.
talking about. Thought we were talking about only the flyers going in or the bird-looking ones.
That was like operating under the assumption that we were trying to pretend to be like one of them. That
Yeah.
we were seeking her out in accomplice with the birds of prey.
We
But
were
if we just act as innocent bystanders who saw the kerfuffle,
we're like, wow.
and we're like, wow,
What happened there?
you can really dance.
To give you the setup for the next day, there is only the harpy and the Aarakocra at the driftwood drop. The other three scouring the entire fucking city. Like you see them in passing. Some of them are flying and stuff. So
I
they're all around and separate. Yvette, then Sprig.
I think it would then make sense for the two of us to go back to the driftwood drop. Like, oh, we're just getting a drink. Oh, hey. Fancy seeing you here. What's up? And then Sprig can possibly go and talk to
Any of the others.
people that are out and about.
So then are you guys just going to like try and chat him up and not mention her? Or
No, 'cause Sid was there last night, too.
We saw this too because we were around.
We'd be like, oh, hey,
Oh.
we're around. We've been hearing stuff. You know, we like to stay informed.
yes, those bitches. We love those.
Exactly.
Sprig.
I would like as a side note the next morning around the area where that airship is leaving to busk so that I
Yes.
can corroborate my story.
Yes. Do that.
Okay.
Do that.
Any additional planning from Maybe and Belladonna?
Maybe would like to join Sprig busking and play her little drum shield for some backup music while she tells stories.
Hey, I'm down for that. We can do drum duets because I also have drums and it's the one I use the most.
Yes. Excellent.
How about
Bell?
Bells?
Bells will join Sid and Yvette, but once again undercover, just to listen in and then potentially any follow-up conversation after they leave.
Back up.
Cool. I will say let's do just because it's probably easier for early morning. We'll say Sprig and maybe are you going along with Sprig when Sprig goes to have a conversation with one of them?
Yeah, she'll just
Yeah.
tag along.
Okay.
She can be there.
All right, so
They're
you
like
two
the same size. They're just like they hang out.
cool.
Yeah.
You guys go along. Roll me. It doesn't matter. Who do you want to run into? You can run into the owl folk, or the tiefling, or the harpy.
Well, I'm going to suggest maybe the owl folk because
Yeah.
he's who you would have saw while busting
Yeah.
last night. So
I mean, we would have seen all of them, but he would have been the most noticeable. So I think that
For
would be
sure.
the clearest
Yeah.
one to go to.
yeah, that's my
Him,
thought.
Elfolk. Let's do him.
Okay, cool. You see, like, very easy to see. He's flying around in a rush. Every once in a while, he lands. Like, he goes around to a fountain, takes one of his water skins, fills it up real quick, takes a drink. So that's probably where you find him. Is at one of these water fountains, just taking a break. Now that he's
Yeah.
finally like down on the ground.
Okay.
Mhm.
Great. I'm just gonna go up to him and I'm just gonna say, "Excuse me, sorry. You seem particularly nervous. I don't mean to intrude, but does this have anything to do with the scuffle that happened last night up near the Space Needle?"
Space. I like how we're just calling it the Space Needle.
I don't. It's the driftwood
Driftwood
driftwood.
drop.
Driftwood drop.
Drop?
I make things alliterated because I assume it's easier to remember.
It is. It is. It's just that in the moment I was like, Space Needle.
That's
Sorry,
fine.
that's
But
my
I don't know
fault.
if driftwood drop is the only thing in that building.
That's fine. They look at you and just scratch their face a bit and say, "There's," and like looks visibly like perturbed by this conversation. He's like, there wasn't a scuffle, just flying around."
I'm sorry. I perform on street corners. I was there last night. Been around this morning. You look like you're looking for something, though. Are you all right?
Roll a persuasion check.
Not advantage. Just one dice.
No, actually, I'll give you advantage because everything you said was accurate, telling the truth, and you purposefully set it all up.
Okay, cool. All right. That is that is a dirty 20.
Very good. He gives a sigh, looks at you, and then looks at the Kanku. It's just like standing nearby. Just like gives a nod towards the Kanku, and begins just like looking around the street and says, "Yeah, fine. We're looking for somebody. We're supposed to be tracking them down. Try to get them to some family, and can't seem to find her."
I see. Yes. Uh I didn't see them very well last night, but perhaps I am around the city quite a bit. Who are you looking for?
Roll another persuasion check. Sorry, you're asking for a lot more info.
Wait, hold on. Let me just check like two things real quick.
Sure.
I think,
Your persuasion is so high.
but I think if I roll low enough, it still counts as a 9.
What is? Are you
yes.
in eloquence?
Yeah,
Mark?
so it actually counts
Yeah.
as a 10, which means my last one was actually higher than I said it was.
I really quick. I think does maybe have bardic inspiration. I think she does. Okay, yeah.
She
You're
should.
bard, so yes.
Yes. So she's gonna say hello there to the stranger, but she's directing her magic at Spray to cast bardic inspiration.
Okay.
Alright.
Gets you
Do-
1d6.
1d6.
Oh, do you want me to do that as well too? Because
I would say use it if it gives you a good roll. Use
I mean,
it.
technically, I already have a good roll because anything lower than a 9 counts as a 10.
What is your total currently?
21.
Okay, never mind. But
Yeah.
you have that now.
Yeah.
Just say
Having it doesn't hurt.
For the
hold
next
on
10
to it.
minutes. Yeah,
For
hold on to
sure.
it.
He
need
sighs
it.
and, he sighs and says, "It's my friend's niece, little tiefling, orange skin."
Oh. Oh, darn it. I think she was. I think she was actually in the crowd that we had this morning. We were right by the airships. I think she left.
Maybe's
the
gonna
island.
Maybe's gonna chime in with, but you can call me Bliss.
His eyes go wide when you do that. Uh, uh, you you met her.
Yes, we, like I said, perform. I was performing out by the airship this morning, and there's an interactive part of what I do. Um, so I ask people's names. It's very natural.
Very normal, very natural.
What 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 ship? When did it leave?
I was there, so I don't know like canonly, but I would know.
Sure. Make up a time. It's fine. It was
Uh,
in the morning, so you can
9
like say
this
like
morning.
sure.
It was Lady Antebella. I don't know. I
Sure.
think that's a mushroom, but you know.
It's fine. Roll
Also a
me
band.
this last roll.
Band?
This last roll's an deception check
Yep.
because you're lying through your teeth.
Yeah.
Maybe it did help you. You have advantage.
Yes. And I also get that same thing for deception as well.
Yes, you do.
So
But you
And
might
she has
as
a
well
plus
roll.
11 to deception.
I do have a D6 if you need it.
Other than a nat 1, I don't think she can roll lower than a 21 on deception.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll the d6 anyway because I want this to be as high as it can be.
Yeah. Just do
That's
it.
fair.
22.
Yeah. Well, I'll let you know
Good
that
shit.
this guy, 15 perception, 3 insight. So
Great.
not really as good with that.
Go higher.
So we chose a
That'd be
good,
great.
good
Yeah.
guy to talk
Yeah.
to and
We chose a good
convince.
one.
Insight's a 22 exactly. No.
Well, I was thinking monk. What does a monk need? Not insight. So
Depends on the monk subclass.
that's fair.
His eyes narrow and he looks so aggravated. Goes into a pocket and just like flips you a platinum piece and says, "Thanks. That's the most valuable thing I've found in this fucking city so far." And just takes off and starts flying.
Fuck yeah.
I got paid to lie to a man. That's cool. All right.
Nope. You 100% believed you.
He's like flying away. I'm like, good luck.
Yeah, you like you did good, you did good, you did good. So like he just continuously believed you, and like he's so irritated as it is. He hasn't slept. He's been up the entire night looking, so he's not.
Sucks to suck.
Part of me is like, poor guy, and part of me is like,
No,
yeah, but he's
fuck that
kind of doing
guy.
something crappy. So
If it makes you feel any better, this guy is actually in the fire arc, and he's a pirate captain, and just got
Oh, no
really fucked
shit.
over too. It's really funny.
Oh, great. Yeah, fuck that guy in particular. Cool. Okay.
Yeah, I mean he's selling drugs to Capital City, so you know.
Oh, yeah, no, fuck that guy.
okay,
Cool.
don't feel as bad about lying to him. He probably lies to people all the time.
So you guys, so that's successful. That's good. That's all set. So that part is in motion. Sid,
Good luck, guys.
Jet, and Bells, spying in the back. You three. What is the process for you guys?
Do I need to be stealthing?
Sprig just sending zones to Bells.
You guys, I'm going to say you're going to be dealing with the number 2, who is going to be the tiefling. So if you decide that's who you talk to, if you go over and talk to the group sitting down, she's going to take charge in the conversation.
Yeah. So is this later in the day now?
That's up to you guys, depending on what you do.
I would love for it to be so if they're there still, we can see if they have. The goal would be to hear what their plan is.
Yeah.
Sure, we can say it's a little later in the day. You head back there. Everyone but Grave is there. So the owl folk is not currently there, but the tiefling, the harpy, and the 2 other Aarakocra are there sitting around. You see them; they are just looking over this map. They have another map laid out. Just with a quick glance, you can see one is a very close, like one of the island, and the other one's kind of like the region. So they're like basically trying to figure out like where things lay. Their search is widening now thanks to some misinformation.
Can Bells be like above stealthily to look at the map and see what they're seeing.
Stealthily fluttering above.
Make me a straight stealth roll then. Yeah, if you want to.
Fantastic. That one is a. I always forget that it's plus 10. That's so easy. 26.
Okay.
The fuck?
I have a plus 10 on stealth.
Rogues.
And I also have my advantage because I have my Cloak of Elven Kind.
You didn't have advantage for that one.
Oh.
Yeah, it was straight.
Well, either way, it would have been a 26 because my purple die is my primary die. And that's the one that I got the 16 on.
Or roll again, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
That one's a 17, so.
Okay.
My primary die that I roll for bells is the purple, so.
Yep. That doesn't seem right. Okay.
I just want to see what's on their thing.
I mean, yeah, but you can't stealthily just float above a person and still expect to get the exact same advantages that you always get.
I know. That's fair.
You're able to do it for a few moments. As you do it, you're able to see that the harpy is circling locations. Basically, they're circling like the different stops on the cruise. Basically, the ship that they were looking at. So you're seeing them basically just widening the search, and one of the air cookers is just like holding up the map of the island. Say, are we sure we don't want to check the rest of the island? What if she got stopped or anywhere? Like, just because she went on it doesn't mean she left on it. You know, it doesn't always end that way. And they're basically just talking back and forth, trying to decide where they go. And the tiefling just says, "Well, Gravy's gonna go and get some more information about the stops. Maybe grab us some tickets and see whenever the next one comes around is. Worst case scenario, that guy who wanted to give us the ship earlier or fly on the ship, we can just steal his ship and just chase after."
Rude.
Eventually,
Bitches.
the tiefling looks up, sees a little fluttering going on. Who are you?
Fuck.
It-
Oh boy.
I'm good.
Please don't die.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to die.
And I also need you to make me a charisma saving throw.
Charisma save.
Mhm.
Oh, I'm pretty okay at those.
Where are we right now?
At the bar.
That's a 21 on the charisma save.
Okay.
Ooh.
You feel a magic trying to come over you to make you tell the truth, but you're able to fight it off in that moment. And you watch her like wince in annoyance at that. Says, "Again, who are you? And what are you looking for? Are you the fairy that Gravy was talking about?"
Do I have to answer? Can I just stay silent?
You can stay
Yeah, I mean,
silent.
she's addressing
But
you,
also,
but
because you passed the saving throw, right?
Yeah.
You don't have to answer. You are fine with that. She is
You-
going to ask more questions or do something else.
just
You
from a
don't have to-
social perspective,
you
you're
don't
setting
have to
yourself
answer
up for failure. Yeah, you don't have to answer the way she expects you to.
you passed this check, so you're not under the influence of the spell.
I have a
Yeah.
question. Does she know that?
Yes. The spell specifically says you know if people pass or not.
That's why she winced.
Mm-hmm.
But she did ask if you were the fairy from earlier.
This person's also stupid. Like, to be honest. So she just like no social grace. She's like, "Oh, here's some information that could potentially just make you lie to me."
The funny part
She's-
is that, if anyone actually saw them, they could lie and say yes since they look identical to unknowns. But anyways.
Well, I mean, but not everyone's gonna fall for that.
That's true.
No, yeah.
They're just saying, no, just curious. You had all these maps. I was interested.
All right, can you go away, please? I don't know you, and I don't like you looking at my stuff.
I suppose.
I mean,
I
it,
love that.
I mean, it's either willingly or it's gonna get really ugly. I'm sorry, but like this is like my business and my stuff, and my partner is currently out doing stuff, and I don't want to have it get messed up just because you're staring at my stuff, and I don't know who you are, and like we only know one fairy who's nice. So right now you're kind of on my shit list because you're looking at my stuff without my permission.
I like how she's just rambling.
Yeah, this
We only know one fairy who's nice, and so right now you're.
look. I
Okay,
love
quick
Tomb. I
question.
love my
Is this
NPCs.
Is this the person that called the other one Gravy? Like, is it partner
Wait.
that way?
This is the same person.
Yep.
Did you just say their name is Tomb?
Tomb.
So they're Grave and Tomb?
Oh, for
Um,
fuck's sake!
They have different full names. They're a triad in the Fire Arc. They find their third by the Triarch. Their nicknames are Grave, Tomb, and Crypt.
Are you?
Uh,
Are these NPCs in the Fire Arc, or are these
yes,
characters?
they're
Oh
NPCs.
my!
I make adorable NPCs. I already know it. It's fine.
I love it. So
uh, but
Grave,
her
Tomb, and Crypt.
her name
Wait,
that
are
you've
they
heard.
a throuple?
Yes, they're a triad. Yeah, in that. But in here it's just these two because they haven't found the other one yet. This one name that you know is Tomika is what her actual name is. Also,
got
Grave uses he they and Tomika uses she they. So not that it like super matters considering you probably will never see them again after this.
It
But
matters. Yeah.
it does matter.
It's
Does
relevant.
Crypt use they them just to be the one in the middle?
no, Crypt I believe is she her. I don't have that in front of me at the moment though because I'm on
That's
my Gentlefolk stuff and not my Fireark stuff.
It was just a point of curiosity because you brought up the others, and it was a question that popped in my head.
100% fair. I think I had Crypt is definitely she. I don't remember it's she her or she they, but that's.
That's
I
valid.
also had to make 30 NPCs for a pirate ship, so I don't remember most of that.
Buddy.
I did have a water genasi named Salt that was the cook though, and that was one of my favorites.
That's the best.
I love that. They're salt.
Thank you. But yes, she is asking you. Tomb is asking you to go away.
Bells is just gonna like flutter there for like 5 more seconds and just like look over it a little more, and then flutter off towards the other two.
For-
No.
No.
They're not gonna sit like close. They're just gonna go in that direction and like if you like, are y'all at the bar or something?
Yeah.
It's gonna flutter off and be like 2 seats down on the bar. Bells was never seen with y'all though.
It's a little suspicious, but she's also this one is also apparently dumb. So like, who knows?
She's a dummy.
There's other people there.
That's fair.
Either way,
If Bells
They can
doesn't
go
talk to you
Bar
guys,
like 2 feet away and not be suspicious.
Yeah,
like
that's-
if Bells doesn't talk to you guys and you don't interact with them at all,
that
then
Then
you
you're
might be
fine.
fine.
either way, Yvette and Sid, what is your guys' plan now?
We just wanted to listen.
Yeah.
So
We could also.
I'm assuming that Bells and Yvette still have the sending stones they had the day before, don't they? So could y'all have heard anything
Yeah,
that
I
I
think so.
that I was
So we
over
would
here
have
while I
heard.
looked?
Yeah, you two probably had like honestly, you probably had your back straight in and your muscles tense when you heard that conversation start.
And you heard all the muttering they were making about the stuff that they were looking at since Belle was hearing it at the stone.
Yes.
So they seem like potentially they're going to be leaving, but they're in conflict because they aren't 100% sure that that is the way to go.
So I'm trying to decide if we should go and talk to Pent, who is probably also here. Talk to them. I don't think we should go up and talk to them right after they've
No.
been a suspicious fairy roaming over our heads. Because we could talk to Pent and be like, hey buddy, why don't you try again? We'll help you.
I was just gonna say that. I was just gonna say, and then they might steal from him, but we can go check on him right after.
Yeah.
You can.
Cool. So let's go up to Pen. I assume he's there. He said
He
he's gonna be
is.
there every day.
I'm just curious how you plan on checking on him if he gets gangplanked on his own ship in the middle of the water. But okay, yeah.
Hey, we'll
It's
see.
fine. I was just the way you worded it, like, "Hey, we could check on him," and I was like,
Can you?
We can try.
Sure.
Cool. So we can walk up to. Well, we'll get more wine again.
Yeah.
And we can walk up to him.
Cool.
Uh,
Sorry, really bad.
oh no, that's
Something caught my throat.
Oh.
But either way,
I love how the alternating of listening to the conversations between Bells and Yvette having the sending stones.
yeah.
yeah. And yeah, I will say if there was an outside perspective, the fact that you're sitting at a table, the fairy flies over, sits next to you, and then you guys get up, go talk to this person, and then that person goes talk to those people. From an outside perspective, that would look weird. An FYI. But you can go over and talk to Pent and, well, Doctor, but Doctor is as talkative as he was last time. So Pent looks up at you guys when you come over and says, pretty early for drink. Oh, I guess I can't say anything. I'm here. You guys early morning drinkers or early day drinkers as well?
Always.
Business.
Well, it's nice to see some friendly faces. I tried talking to my friends over there earlier today and almost got choked out. So that was a good time. They apparently are not having a good time.
Goodness. Well, you know what they say. If at first you don't succeed,
Out of my head, I was just.
try again.
They say that, do they? Huh.
So I hear. Don't talk to the people. I mean, I talk to so many people. So, Liquid Courage, why don't we come with you this time? I feel like today's your lucky day.
Sure. What do we? We're just going to.
Well, what have you been asking them so far?
I've just been asking them to. I mean, I've been asking them to come on this expedition to help me at least save these people. I mean, I figure anyone would do anything for like 6,000 gold, but I mean, basically just asking them to come on this mission just to check out these mines and see if they can find the people. They don't even need to check anything else. As long as they find the people, they can grab whatever they want on the way if they find some fun things, and then just get out.
Perhaps you're not using the right type of motivation. Perhaps it is not the gold that you want. You happen to have a very new form of transportation that can get them just about anywhere in the world.
That's so true. Everybody loves new fun transportation.
That way, you don't have to pay them, and two, you get to explore a bit.
Wouldn't hurt to try and see if they're interested, right?
And it's
I mean-
networking. You have more things going on.
I mean, it is the Dawn is a pretty great ship. I mean, I don't know who.
Well, you don't necessarily need to, like, give it to them, but, like,
Offer your services to them instead of
instead of the other way
requesting
around.
theirs.
Exactly.
I just don't. It's a really like you don't understand the work that got put into making this fucking thing. Like, I guess if that, I guess I could take him on a trip with it,
Yeah.
and
Yeah, why
could
not
j-
offer that?
I could just lie too. I could just be like, hey, yeah, you can have the ship, and then dump. Oh, they can fly.
But you're also probably a pilot or a captain of some kind who is very good at taking it, or you know someone
Oh.
who is?
Yeah, of course. Yeah,
Or does Doctor do it?
I can drive the ship normally.
Say it with a bit
He's
more confidence when you say it to them, though.
I can drive the ship normally.
Take this,
Take the normally out.
and
Don't, here, have your wine.
please.
You know what? You know
I
what?
can drive the ship.
Perfect, and we will talk you out.
I love the coaching. I love the like life coach
Oh my
aspect we're
God.
getting right
I'm living for this. Be confident, like shit that's happening right here.
now.
We may have to fib a little bit because we don't know you that well, but we'll just hype you up. Say you're a brilliant captain. You've taken us on trips before.
Oh yes, absolutely.
Jesus, sorry. The ghost image of Sprig appearing from the darkness. Holy fuck. Anyways, yeah, Bentley gets up, straighten his back, and like gives a tap on the chest to Doctor and be like, "Got friends this time. We can do this." And just we got the.
We're gonna kill this man.
Okay.
Please
What are
don't
we
kill
trying
this
to
poor
do?
man.
We're trying to just convince them to go with him
Okay.
because like they don't want to go on his
To just
stupid little
get them the
mission.
fuck out. Okay, cool.
Walks back way more confidently for no reason.
He's like a
And
spider.
Hell yeah.
the rest of them like seem just
Flanked
annoyed.
by 3 other people now.
Yeah, that's the part that's confusing. You watch the tiefling just look in confusion, and like she just looks irritated because she just dealt with bells and now this is happening. I assume probably like a half hour apart at least.
Oh yeah. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
we took a good
Um,
while.
and just
They're
goes,
irritated at dealing with bells.
I really trying to remember an NPC that has not had a different reaction.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I
I'm
will bless
still offended.
him and Yvette and myself
Yeah, you could do 3 people, right?
in the event that he will have to make a saving throw.
Saving throw. Okay, I was like, I think that's attack rolls and saving throws. Cool. Yeah. He walks up and says, "Hi, Tomb, right? You go by Tomb," and they just kind of like side eye glance, look at you guys, and be like, "Yes, I'm Tomb," with about as much
Pleasure
confidence
to meet you.
as
Yeah,
Pent has
Pent
for any
will
of his
just, like,
conversations.
put their hand out.
Oh, she takes it, but then gives like a really awkward handshake, not like.
Yvette also is just like,
God, that was just like handshakes with people is the best thing ever.
yeah, it's the one that
Uh,
we have no fucking clue.
Why do we
about.
always get back to hand-related things being different in this group?
Phalange. Anyways,
We've heard such wonderful things about your group from Pent here.
Yes, lovely.
yeah,
And also, just from, around, we are people that love to sort of know what's happening around. And we heard a little birdie told us. No, I'm not going to say that. Not
A
gonna
little
say that.
birdie.
it's like you want to use that exact wording? Go
No,
ahead.
I don't. And I believe that there might be something that Pente can offer you all that might be a bit more valuable to you than money.
Yeah. Pent was telling us all about his story and how he just wasn't
yes.
quite able to catch your fancy, but
Yes, really quite a shame. And then we were talking about how many times Pent has driven us around on his lovely airship.
oh yes, all those vacations.
Oh, such a good time. He's a wonderful captain. Pilot?
He opens his mouth a few times to talk, but just keeps his mouth shut as you two
We
keep
just keep
going. He's
letting
just,
him whine.
yeah, he's just like, okay, and
Bottle,
Tomb's
bottle.
like,
Yeah.
yeah, he's just out of the bottle. Tomb, like arms crossed, has like an eyebrow raised, and be like, so you think we should go with him to help him save the people?
I just think that you're passing up a once in a lifetime opportunity.
Really, how often do you get to go on an airship? And I'm sure Pent, it's not exactly incredibly time sensitive, this little excursion. They've been off for like 2 weeks. So, any business or pleasure that you all need to take care of beforehand, sure that it could easily be fit in on a airship excursion.
Absolutely. Is there anywhere you want to go or haven't been able to go just simply because of lack of
Wouldn't that be so
transportation?
nice?
And Pence like, yes, of course I would take you there after we rescue the people. Like he says it like really lowly, and uh, yeah, and Tomb's like, our leader, captain, asshole of a dude, is not here at the moment, but he'll be back, and when he is, he can give a clearer vote on this. But if you're gonna offer the ship again, and you don't mind us using it, there might be something to that.
Yes, hence I think that's quite agreeable, don't you?
I think that
Uh,
sounds like exactly what you're looking for, doesn't it?
yes, of course. This is exactly what I looking for. Yes. So I don't mind even paying you guys the money too. I just need to make sure that you guys don't mind coming with me and checking on, uh, the people at the
Yes, yes, yes.
freaking
And I'll do
mine.
all of the things that all of you need to do.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
all of
yeah,
the things. All of
yeah,
the things.
yeah. He just keeps saying yeah. Um,
Yes.
Tomb. Tomb's gonna try to. Both of you guys roll deception checks. This is just Tomb trying to like insight check you guys. Um,
Deception, you said?
Natural 20!
is that like your first nat 20 on like all of Gentlefolk?
I feel like ever. I think Ariel's only had one nat 20 in Sailors and one nat 20 in Gentlefolk.
No, in the night that we played with Kareen as the DM, Ariel had 3 nat 20s because
Oh yeah,
they were all.
Well, I forgot that Karina's good luck charm, and also I wasn't present, so.
that's fair. All right, so we got a nat
That fell for
20.
both of us.
What did you?
23 total
What did
20, I believe.
23? And what
I'll
was
double
yours?
check, but I think it's
In
23.
total, I got a 6.
A 6. Jesus Christ. You're lucky they rolled so low because I basically just made you guys each roll once was advantage basically. So we're taking the 23 and they only rolled a 12. So just looks at you over and be like, I mean, thanks for hooking us back up again. We were definitely going to come talk to you again anyways, Pen, because those people, real concerned about those people, and we'll definitely try to check that out. And you like they start talking, and it's like, yeah, we're both just lying to each other, and we're just gonna really hope this works out.
To keep up the lie, can we say that the night before, because we were prepping for this, we sat down and made business cards?
Yes.
Sure.
Completely 100%
I-
Penn's gonna die.
I hate it.
Cameron and Kata Biatch, what is the business that you guys have out of curiosity?
Management.
Adventurer networking.
Ooh, that's
Yes.
good.
Yes,
Adventuring networking agency.
Yes.
It's the ANA. Calling it ANA.
And then our slogan is "We always know a guy."
I love it.
Fucking awful. Fantastic.
Stay and wait until man comes back to make sure that they're on board.
Yeah.
What's the typical size of a business card?
I'll send you deets because I did this in school.
Actually, no, wait. I think I found something that's the correct
I was
proportion.
gonna say just go to mood.com.
No, I'm good.
What was it? We always know a guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways,
What does describe? Just paint us a word picture. What do these business cards of yours look like?
I'm
God.
thinking like black card, like gold lettering.
Uh-huh.
I already knew you were gonna fucking say that.
I was about to say
You-
I'm thinking they're gonna
Oh,
say
shit.
black with like gold foil lettering, but go on.
Let's be clear: the outfits they are wearing are going to match their business
I
cards.
know.
100%.
And it's like very fancy font, but still like blocky business card esque font.
It's
but, like,
got-
fancy.
It's got
The image in my head is that it also has 3 like grayscale skeletons, so like they just kind of barely blend into the black background in the back.
Is it
Is it
made?
just a skull?
is it made out of paper or is it made out of like really thin sheet metal?
Where did you guys get this
That's
made?
that's not
No.
I would say
Made out of paper so that we
This-
guys made it.
Yeah,
Great.
I was gonna say this technology barely exists today, 10 years ago.
Let's not make this complicated. There's just a black card with gold foil lettering on it, and it says ANA Adventuring Networking Agency. We always know a guy on the front. And
Sure,
it has
got-
our fake
got your-
fucking, you know,
Contact information?
Cameron and Qatar.
You watch Penn look at it and be like, "Oh, you didn't give me one of those. I just got the normal one."
No, we hand them to both of them.
Oh,
We,
okay.
like,
Because yesterday
pull-
you just wrote some info on a fucking card.
we like pull two out. We're like, I'm sorry, we forgot our business cards yesterday. And like hand them to each of them. Like, if you need anything, then if you need anything from either of us, welcome to reach out. And if you need anything for any future adventures, we're always around. We always know a guy.
The conversation ends pretty well. Eventually, Grave comes back and gets informed. Looks very confused at you two. Bells, are you just sitting at the bar?
I'm sitting at the bar having a drink and listening with the sending stone, just seeing what kind of bullshit these two are doing.
Fair enough. Question for you. You said that to a stranger you both look alike.
Yeah, Bells and Sprig both look alike to a stranger.
Okay.
That's kind of been the running gag because even though we look completely different, the first couple of sessions you were like having people confuse us, and so yeah, we look the same if you don't know us very well.
Sure, you still want to be there?
We've just decided that it's part of our fey magic.
Are
Okay.
you sure you still want to be there?
She can just say she has a twin. It's true, they have a twin.
No.
Grave's gonna talk to you two and ignore that for the moment. Anyways, Grave, yeah, looks at you guys and says, "And what do you guys gain from this out of curiosity?"
Networking.
Networking.
Sort of our whole thing. I'm sure I gave you my card. I'm sure if you need anything in the future, you'll be sure to reach out.
Can I grab one more too then? You watch Grave speaks up and says, "All right, I'm gonna get you connected with my boss."
Excellent. Lovely.
Oh boy.
But yeah, I found out more information on the airship that she left in. So, and then like looks over at Penn's like, but if we need to help him first, sure, we'll definitely go help him first, and then uh,
Fucking die, isn't he?
do our thing afterwards. Um, and like Penn looks happy like with this. Doctor just is standing there. But you two, because you know the situation, thanks to some of the info from Bells, you can see like the eyes going between Tomb and Grave, and you know this is not going to end well for
He's gonna
somebody.
fucking die.
It's going to end bad for somebody. But
We
yeah,
just
in the
set this man up to die and get his ship
It's
stolen.
gonna happen either way.
Sid's gonna be
That's
power
true.
shows.
I guarantee
Yeah.
you.
so
Maybe we should just go look for the people in the mine without him, just to make it up to him.
self-imposed mission.
Oops.
I'm-
we feel
I'm considering
guilty, so
just
we're gonna
taking
go
a
find your
rowboat
friend.
out.
I'm gonna dump him as soon as we
Find him. Find him when he gets thrown into the ocean.
But yeah, so a deal is struck. Everything seems to be going fine. Grave does. You guys see Grave see Bells at the bar and looks, and that's all that happens. Just looks at literally Bells at the bar and goes back to just dealing with the planning related to getting shit going.
Okay. So does he give us information about his boss?
No, he asked for a card so he could give your information to his boss
Okay.
because you
The
got these
sworn
cards.
Did we put any form of actual real communication on that card?
No.
I don't know. Did you? Did you state
Why
that?
would you?
Want to be
Ye-
connected to the boss. We want them. We want to be able to talk to this fucking boss.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to be able to talk to like Top Dog, by the way, like very little info you'd probably get. Top Dog is in like another continent. This is a very far-reaching mercenary group. They have places like
Like I
dozens
feel
of group.
like
I guess if we could, so like we could give a physical description. So here's why. So we give a physical description of one of us, so that they can have access to a sending spell and be able to send us a message.
Sure. I mean, also if you write like you're located mainly in the city of Sea and Sky, that like
I don't know if you want to put that.
Yeah, I
Well,
don't know.
it's up to you guys what info you put on there. I just need
But
to
I
know
think
what info.
yeah, physical.
Maybe you have a vacation home here.
I don't know.
You are rich, or you appear to be rich, anyways.
It's true. But that's a good idea. Yeah, putting a physical description of one of us, and it can say like on the card, like to contact. Use a sending spell.
Yeah, you watch the tiefling like do a little illusion and make like a copy of one of you and be like, yeah, I can just hand this off of if and when I see the Scorn again.
Which one?
I don't know, whichever one you want it to be.
I'll do it.
Okay, Yvette. Would you
Cool.
Sprig.
Yvette specifically in a very fancy outfit. Does it only work when they're wearing the fancy outfit?
I just we didn't say anything about where maybe and I was, so I was wondering
Nope.
if I was outside busking the corner again, which would make it interesting if Sprig is outside busking the corner and Bells is inside,
What would you,
or Grave.
so I guess the question is, what would maybe Sprig and Heathcliff decide to do if three of your party members are currently going into basically a dead alliance?
That's what I'm thinking. Is like if I'm busking out in the corner, then we're close enough that we can get back upstairs if word is sent.
Is maybe just what helping also busking with you?
You muted
Maybe
me. Oh,
would
there you
be
go.
out. Maybe would be out busking with Sprig, but okay. I guess my question is like, do we know how?
How do we know? Because they both have the sending stones. So.
Yeah, I mean, maybe has sending, so she could cast sending on one of them and
To the
ask
Sprig.
how it's going. And I believe I need I it's not clear if sending is something that is said aloud or if it's said mentally, or if at least it's responded to mentally.
The last time we did this, rules can change between sessions because sometimes that's how it works because we
Yeah,
decide
that's
differently.
fair.
But the last time we did this with the kids at the place, and I had to cast the spell verbally, but after that they could respond internally.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't even state it doesn't state that you have to speak it out loud. There is a verbal component, meaning that you are speaking a spell
Mhm.
while also mentally sending it.
Okay.
Which means that presumably the person returning it could be doing nothing.
Exactly, because they don't have to cast a spell. So that's gay.
I totally was looking away and didn't see what the fuck just
It's
happened.
they just looked at each other, and one of my teeth rotted. It was gross.
Somebody was being gay. Just remember that they're actually here.
I know.
That shit gay.
What?
The shit gay.
I'm sorry. Excuse me.
Every time, every
This is
goddamn
what?
session, every single fucking time we play a game.
We say that 10 times a day.
I know.
Yeah. So then maybe would probably cast sending towards Sid and check in by asking
Sending can be your real mental voice if you choose. Because we had you communicating with Missy like that. Because it was telepathy.
Well, I feel like if there's a verbal component to the spell, I feel like the verbal component is I interpret it as you being the person sending the message, right? But then if you're responding, it's not the same because it's part of the spell, so you can respond mentally, if that makes sense. Like that's what my
It's fine with
interpretation
me.
is.
You can you. I'm saying whichever way you want to interpret you sending it, you can.
Yeah. So she's going to check in by saying to Sid, "Do we kill them?" in Sid's voice. So that's how maybe checks in with Sid via sending. Do we kill them?
That's gotta be real creepy. Hear your own
That's-
voice in your head all of a sudden.
Oh yeah. And like not in the normal way either, just like a straight up like projection of your voice. I'm sorry.
But also, that's a great question to be asking for, like, do we need to come in and help?
Yeah, exactly.
Perfect.
Question.
And it's less than
Would I
25
know-
words.
Yeah, that is a good question.
If it's my voice, would I know that it's not my conscience?
We can say it's. Did you kill them? Like I mean, like.
Yeah, sure.
No,
So,
we
yes.
did not. But we're making progress, so hold on.
Oh no, the question is do we, not did we. Do we?
No, we do not.
No.
Okay.
As of right now.
As of right now.
Yeah. As far as the mission inside, you guys are successful at convincing this like exchange of very wrongdoing to happen onto each other. Um, you guys are all free to leave. Like, I mean, unless you want to stay part of the conversation. Like, you are currently in and part of the conversation, so that's your choice. How long you want to stay and be a part of it.
So long as it's not awkward.
Yeah, I think we'll stay until it seems like everything is set and fully decided and all good business wise.
Yeah. At some point you
Our new entrepreneurial business.
yeah, at some point you see like that Tomb mainly takes over talking to you guys as Grave and the others are definitely planning something different in the background. Tomb is mainly talking to Pent to keep him distracted and just kind of keeping that conversation
I
going.
wonder if we
Be like,
should ask you for a fee.
Oh my fucking Christ.
No, wait,
I feel
wait.
like
It
we're
could
fine
just be
now.
that the first service is free every time, and then after that,
Oh, exactly. We like pull Grave aside for a second and be like,
Just so you're aware.
just so you're aware, you know, first service, of course, always completely free. Very important that, you know, our customers get what they want and know what they're getting. But
And then we want more contacts.
but for future services, there will be a very small networking fee, just so you're aware. To make us seem like an actual legit people instead of just like, why the fuck are you doing
That's
this
fair.
shit for
That's
free
fair.
all the time?
We have to pay the guy that we know.
We always
Fair
know
enough.
a guy, and sometimes that guy needs money.
his eyes just like flick over to Pent and be like, "Don't worry, if you're still around when we make it back around, we can pay you."
Lovely.
I worry for Pent.
Yeah.
He's gonna die.
Poor
Good to
dude.
know.
He's definitely gonna die.
Good to know. Thank you. And we would love to set up a meeting at some point with your boss. It would just be wonderful for our growth as
Do
a
you
company.
Do you have an airship?
We know a guy.
Eyes flick back over to Pent again and be like, "I think we're taking. Do you know another guy?"
We know all the guys.
yes,
If you decide to head up to the city of Avali, that's where he is most of the time.
Rivali?
Yeah, it's a city on top of a mountain, way up in the sky. Really hard to breathe air, snows all the fucking time.
Does he ever
Good
leave?
luck. Yeah, he's doing his own hunting. He's doing his own searching for his niece.
Did he really just fucking say hunting?
Did he just fucking say hunting?
He sure did.
Yeah, absolutely, he did. The
He's
captain's
I am
frazzled.
uncomfy.
He has
I'm
not slept.
I'm uncomfy.
He's irritated. He doesn't know which way is up or down right now with all these different conversations, and he like has a lead on this big mission, and like they're waiting for Pent to stop like just fucking around.
That's so interesting. Do you know, like, does he stop places? It really would just be lovely to be able to set up a chat at some point.
No, but when we tell him that the lead came from here, he'll probably come here to see like why here to begin with anyways. So I mean you'll probably see him eventually. If you don't, at least you'll have the information.
Excellent.
And he'll have yours. So
Good.
if you hear a voice in your head that you don't know, it's a little gravelly, probably him. I don't know if the gravel's real. I've had like 5 conversations with the guy.
Interesting. Excellent to know.
Bells is sitting over there with their drink, and they just have the most confused look on their face hearing all this that's going on.
Holds it up to his mouth and opens the beak a bit, and just a tongue comes out. Tries it. Not for me. Just puts it down.
Never hurts to try.
Very true. So yeah, I mean, you guys are as successful as you want to consider this as a success.
Oh god, I'm terrified for like the fact that Sid's gonna have to sleep eventually, and that like she did something so fucking immoral.
With ease, with like complete ease, by the way.
It's not necromancy, it's just death. So, like,
But he's the god of judgment, and he's like, hey, if you continue on this track and you try and get a vet on this track, you're good to go. If you don't continue on this track, you're gonna get in trouble.
Just because you fell in line with Yvette's evil plot to manipulate these people into their dual deaths doesn't mean you're doing anything wrong.
That was literally her plot, though.
Yeah.
I know.
Both contributed to it.
I know. I'm literally just fucking around. But yeah, you guys are free to leave whenever you 3 decide to leave. Just tell me what order you guys are leaving in, and how far apart.
We will leave as soon as we're done having that weird little chat.
Anyway.
That'll go into the store. That'll go into the art store.
Please,
Yeah,
don't.
please.
It's absolute crap. My hand lettering is awful.
we'll rework it later.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Thander, bumper sticker. We always know a guy. Business cards.
slowly getting merch.
Bells will sit around for like another 30 minutes just nursing on a drink, and then eventually leave because they don't want it to, seem suspicious that they were together or anything. But they still have the sending stone, so they can hear any conversation that goes on between the group.
So are you leaving before?
No, after.
After.
30 minutes after we're done.
All right. While Bells is still in there, are the rest of you having any type of conversation?
It's a full download.
Yeah, just like all right.
Okay.
Here's the situation.
I'm gonna say that I keep busking, actually. Because until Bells comes out, I don't want to stop that charade.
Um,
So in that
Eventually-
case, we will go back to the chancery while we're waiting for everybody else to be done, because we don't want
Yeah.
to just walk straight out and go, oh
Mhm.
hey.
Yeah,
Mhm.
no.
Random
Maybe we'll
person
stay
busted
with
on the
Sprig. Yeah. Maybe we'll stay with Sprig until we see Bells leave, and then I'm assuming we'll probably hang around for a bit ourselves, and then
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
Eventually, Bells comes out, and you guys are all free to meet back up.
Okay, alright. I wanted to
Look,
see
Bells
if
is
the guy would
chaotic.
come out again.
Bells is smart.
I'm a little worried about the guy seeing Bells and, like,
How worried?
He didn't question it.
Just a little bit.
Roll me a perception
He
check.
didn't. He didn't, but you were inside and he saw him, or he saw you. Make a what?
Perception check.
But see, Grave never saw them messing with the table of people. So they may not even put it together.
No, but they know my face, and they saw you were in the same place that the rest of his party was, which means that I could be tampering with the party. I could be messing with them. Dirty 20.
Your trip back is fine.
All right.
And then a meteor falls from the. No, yeah, no, it's fine. You guys all make it back.
Brig dies.
You see like an enormous version of Yvette and realize your world is a microscopic world, and Yvette just holds a giant gun to the microscopic world and just shoots it. Anyways,
Okay, but like,
it has to make that saves, obviously.
I feel like we need this as a separate one shot.
No, that's
Of that.
terrifying. That's amazingly terrifying.
can you imagine? It's Yvette. Here's a who. Like,
Here's a hoot.
Roll me a d4. How much psychic damage did I take from that?
Here, I got you. More psychic damage.
I rolled a 2, so you got 6 in total. If you're a regular commoner, technically at this point you got like 2 HP left, so it's getting dicey.
Dare you, sir?
Alright.
Commoner?
So who the fuck do you think you're talking to?
My guy, Mick, is an immortal god, and we know this.
And then they're slowly wearing you down. Even Dracula's stats aren't that fucking
Oh, dear
fantastic.
God.
Strahd is literally Dracula, so like it's just.
Nothing about Mint is typical human being.
Anyways, you guys make it back to the Chancery. You're all able to sit down. Got ice cream again. Got some biscuits and gravy to go with the ice cream. I don't fucking know.
As
Biscuits and gravy and ice cream? That's a weird combo.
Okay. You walk in, finish your ice cream, sit down, biscuits and gravy. Go cold to hot, you know?
you know
it's
what?
April Fools. We have ice cream that looks like biscuits and gravy.
You know what? 4 Appy Juices deep. Echo thinks that sounds fantastic.
No, absolutely not.
Yeah. Healith looks between you guys, just like, okay, so we did everything? We're good? Was that a mission accomplished?
So,
I'm sure gonna hope so.
I mean, considering all of our lovely plans that sometimes, for some reason, don't work out super great, these ones worked out, like, decently well.
Maybe he's gonna write on a piece of
It's not
paper.
confident.
She's gonna write, maybe we should tell the Ivory Queen to keep an eye on that guy's ship and see if those guys leave with him.
And see if they ever come back too.
There's also that weird bit about the boss dude being the
Uncle?
I imagine that the Ivory Queen already knows that, but
But it
be
was
happy to
good
pass that on.
Yeah, update her just in case.
Yeah. So who's gonna go have a conversation with Irona if it's a thing that's happening?
I'll go too.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll go.
Yeah. I automatically assume Sprig's going, unless we're gonna pass.
Ivy would like to go.
Brig.
Whether or not she's allowed is a different story.
It's up to you guys what you try to do.
Yvette and I have both visited the Ivory Queen before, and we've both got loose invitations back. I think Yvette got an invitation back too, right? Yeah. So logically, to me, it makes the most sense that it's us two, and we have pretty much every side of the story from that as well.
You can attempt to bring a third. It's up to you whether or not you try.
Would it be wise for Yvette to have the sending stone? That feels like that would be breaching the Ivory Queen's trust.
I'm gonna say hard no on that. Unless we have both of them with us. Hard
She's-
no.
She's a
That's what
crime
I'm
boss
saying.
in this city. I don't think we should fuck with her like that. That's a terrible idea.
And also, why?
Yeah.
$50 in money clip will not throw her off.
My point was to maybe we should take it away. That was my point.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Okay, yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
So
you
who's
guys can have the sending stones.
okay? So who's going?
Sprig, Yvette, and Sid, I suppose?
We'll do those three. Just maybe also want to try to squeeze in.
Maybe we'll try to tag along, but if they tell her no, she'll just pout outside.
Okay.
Bells will just take both of the sending stones and hang out because they don't want to deal with the Ivory Queen.
All right. You can hang out with Healith.
If they're
Healith.
close together, do they make a squeaking noise like walking?
I'm gonna say no because that would be so horrible. So you and Healith can hang out as the four go in. Vasul is at the door and looks between the four of you, holds up a finger, and goes inside for a moment.
Are we
Yeah.
going to say anything about maybe coming?
We can just
No, maybe just shows up. She's
It's
just
up
with
to you
you
guys.
guys. Like,
Before
Are we
Vasul
gonna
goes
say
in?
anything to maybe about maybe coming? Or are we gonna be like,
Yeah. Maybe we're gonna try. But as we know, things happen. And sometimes. And you know how sometimes you don't want to talk to me and you'll just disappear and then go steal animals from the zoo? It's possible that the Ivory Queen might be having one of those days. So if that's the case, it may not work out. Either way. And then she'll pull like a gold chain out of her pocket. You can have this.
maybe he starts playing with the chain, and then she just goes, "You ever been to the goddamn zoo? Like, she steals animals from the zoo?"
Who knows?
Bells, can you mute while you're going through drawers and stuff?
I got you.
No.
I got it.
Okay, thank you. Just for the moment.
Yep.
Cool. Vasul eventually comes back out, looks between all of you, and says, "Any weapons? Place out here."
Proceed
Yep.
to do like the 5-minute scene. Like,
I know, that's what I was like.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe puts down like her drum. And that's kind of really it.
Sprig is ready. I don't know that she leaves all of her instruments behind. She has like
you-
6 of them.
You begin to take things off and says, "Not you, Sprig."
Okay, alright.
2 rings are held up specifically for Maybe and Sid. Please put these on. These will inhibit your magic for while you're in there, and I will take them back when you come back out.
Cool.
fair enough.
And she just awkwardly puts it on.
Yeah.
Probably fits on like her thumb.
Yeah.
I don't think Yvette had to get rid of their weapons last time, so this time they just
Nope.
pull out a fucking gun.
Yeah. His eyebrow quirks at the gun, but doesn't say anything. No. You were also like you're not told whether to do it or not. Like aren't directly told. He doesn't stop you, but just like looks at you as you do it. There's a difference between one person going in or even 2 magic users going in, but 4 people with weapons going in is a lot.
Oh yeah. I make sure to put down my mace and my crossbow.
Can I just assume you guys get rid of all your weapons, you 2 specifically?
Yeah.
Okay. And then yeah, Yvette, you actually are not requested to do that. It is specifically for the 2 new people. But yeah, you 4 are let in. The familiar sight that Sprig and now Yvette know, Sid, and maybe you do see it. It is a fairly opulent room, even though with the bars on the windows that you see from the outside, it does feel a little caged in here, a little claustrophobic, but it's still insanely spacious down here. Lavish furniture. It is a beautiful, honestly, just beautiful setup in general. There are multiple dishes placed out on a table, drinks in both water, as it has been known that Sprig only drinks water, or at least what she has seen so far. And there's also goblets of wine, 1 for each person. And this time, instead of sitting, you see her just like standing by the fire. You see her sort of almost like she's like nervously trying to figure out what to do with her hands for a moment. it's been a while since she's dealt with so many people, so she's kind of just like moving her hands around as you guys come in. You guys see this like 15-year-old girl, tiefling, pure white skin, like a white crown of horns that comes by, wearing like very nice but very comfortable clothing for someone who just lays about all day. She says, "Well, welcome. Hello again, Sprig."
Hello. I'm just gonna make a side note that generally in front of the others, in front of Irona herself, she would call her name, but in front of the others, she doesn't. She doesn't because betrayal of trust and whatnot. So she's just gonna say "milady" for now and
Mhm.
until she's corrected. But she's gonna say, we wanted to update you on what happened, and I thought it would be helpful if you got more than one perspective. And yeah, yeah.
Yvette.
I have a question. Is there a place in here to make tea?
There's enough different setups that you could definitely make a pot
I'm
of tea.
gonna say that Yvette automatically goes and like starts making tea. Like maybe they did that the first time that they were in here, and so they're just like, hey.
Start putting the two together.
And
Maybe go ahead.
maybe can also help with if you want to hear any of the voices of the people that we talked to. And also, of course, she has her own contributions as well.
There is there is a comfort. There's a big comfort with Sprig at this point, and also like a familiarity with Yvette. There is a moment of hesitation looking at both of the other two, but like maybe is just kind of like fairly adorable for what she is. So there's like a small smile in seeing maybe, and like there's a little bit of just like, all right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna deal with multiple people at once. And she's like,
Wouldn't
sure.
she also recognize Sid from when they took the very first job?
Does recognize, like it's not like a from not recognizing Sid. It's being within like 10 feet
Yeah,
of,
versus having us
Sid.
at a distance. Um, maybe is going to, in an attempt to seem more friendly, she's gonna step up a little bit to the Ivory Queen, stick out a hand, and she's gonna say with the biggest smile on her face, "A bitch."
I was
Uh,
literally gonna say that I wrote maybe a note that said no, a bitch, but I didn't do it.
Too
um,
late.
your facial expressions don't. Your face moves. Your mouth, as we've discussed, because it's a beak, doesn't
Yeah.
really. So like you don't have a smile, but like with the eyes, there's
the
like that
eyes,
like
the eyes sparkle with a
yeah
smile in her
the
soul.
the anime-esque eyes that pop up. Um, she looks at your hand, looks at you, and just like confers within herself for a moment and being like, "Nice to meet you," and just leaves it there. Now,
Sprig is behind Mavy's back, like nodding fervently, like this is good.
um, she normally takes up the whole couch. Since there is company this time, she actually moves to just a very comfortable, very large sofa that like she still lays in, kind of like a couch, but now her feet are just dangling up a little bit. She says, "Well, I'm going to get comfortable because, as I have told the other two that have been in here before, boy, do people stress me out. So please make yourself comfortable." As and looks over at Yvette as people are to do. Make
Love
your drinks,
tea.
eat what you'd like, please. And I would love to hear how this went.
I'm gonna give her a cup of tea.
Sprig, if it's alright, I'd like to see if we can talk first. That way, maybe and I can maybe make our exit so that you guys can have a more familiar conversation.
Of course,
Okay, so I will
whatever.
update her on what we saw, including like the nephew and all that kind of information, or niece. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Most of the information doesn't seem to phase her, but like the actual work, like when like niece is mentioned, when like specific details are mentioned, there's a point where like the glass she's holding just disintegrates. Doesn't shatter. There's not a noise. You watch it just disintegrate in her hand, and
Mm.
her fingers like crackle for a moment as she like closes it into a fist and says, and gets up and goes and gets another goblet, fills it
No,
back up.
Sprig just passes one to one of the spare ones that she has in front of her over.
She gives a nod and just begins sipping again, attempting to control herself a little more. She looks to Sid and listens to the conversation between that, and then looks to maybe, and also Sid, she gives you like an appreciative look for you thinking of the social encounter and thinking it out, and then looks to maybe, and there's a smile and just being like, I am so curious at the stories and the way you can tell them.
So maybe we'll spend a bit of time describing how her and Sprig, um, let's see. Because I'm assuming we would have relayed to her already how we deceived them into seeing bliss, right? Or
Yeah, I
Okay.
imagine that the whole conversation is.
I think she would just harp on. I think she would just harp on her proud moment of freaking the guy out by repeating, "You can call me Bliss."
Um, she two things happen when you during this conversation. One, when you first reveal that you figure out that it's Bliss, she like winces and is like, I don't think any of you are stupid, but I was really kind of hoping that detail would not have to be dealt with. And just doesn't say anything further than that. When you use Bliss's voice, there's a lip quiver and like just that little bit of welling. And she kind of just like stops for a moment and just like, so that's what she sounds like now.
Oops.
No, that's honestly, that was, thank you.
That was really good.
Maybe is going to get up from her seat and approach the Ivory Queen and just kind of pat her hand and say in Yvette's voice, "It'll be fine."
And you specifically use that tone instead of the
Well,
other "it'll be fine" tone. It's
yeah,
so you
no,
use "it'll be fine" and not "it's fine."
yeah, not "it's fine." It's
Yeah.
"it'll be fine."
Okay. She sighs and says, "You don't know enough to know that's true, but I'm gonna take your optimism and run with it for right now."
Much improved. Much improved.
There are moments like when you speak in that different voice and like the tone goes from like this level to like here, you see her like physically like do a little jump, but like she smiles. She just because she doesn't deal with Kenku face to face a lot. So
She kind of notes that and goes, "Does not like that," and just turns and waddles away.
no, there was a smile at the end. It was like an amused surprise, like people who aren't scared of the Jack in the Box. I don't know who isn't, but for the like seven
Ah,
people in the world that aren't scared,
okay.
there's that
Okay.
like,
A great
oh,
example.
So instead, then she'll follow up with, "Haven't failed you yet," in Sprig's voice.
her eyes dart over to Sprig with a small smile and say, honestly, for only two tasks so far, you guys have been doing very well.
We try our best. We made business
Um,
cards this time. Would you like one?
Yeah.
there's a very curious expression.
I feel like maybe you should fill her in on that
The
bit.
the hands just like pulls back, and the one of the cards just pulls towards her, and she catches it. It's like, who's Kata and Cameron?
Hello. It's
The way they both
amazing
pointed
what
at
you can
themselves.
find out. It's amazing what you can find out when you're pretending to be another person.
Interesting. I do recommend. It'd probably be very hard for you, Yvette, just because I don't know personally many names that begin with Y. It's a lot easier if you choose nicknames or disguised names that begin with the same first letter as your name. It honestly makes your mind trick into a lot better. But if you're able to both go with C names, I guess that's fun. Or
Maybe
C and
points at
K.
maybe points at Sid and Yvette and goes, "This shit gay."
Who said that?
And Bells.
Bells did
Belle said that.
earlier today.
When Grave and Doom were being all cutesy, Bells muttered it into the sending
Yeah.
stone.
Yeah, so maybe just mutters out this shit gay.
So she twirls the business card and like puts it with some of her stuff and says, "So I'm assuming that was one of the methods used to um, trick the Birds of Prey to just leave. You just told them to go travel and network somewhere else."
Basically, we also they are going to connect us with their boss.
There's like a immediate grimace. Sorry.
Well, now to be fair, we did not suggest this. They, after we sort of were able to convince them, the fucking what's his name?
The owl.
Gravy.
Yeah, gravy.
Grave.
Gravy. That is
Gravy.
It's only going to refer to them as gravy. Gravy sort of insisted that he would be connecting us with whoever their boss is, whoever this person is that says that they are this is their niece.
Maybe repeats something about
Scorn.
Scorn. Yeah, I'm trying to remember a specific quote about Scorn. Something like, wherever Scorn wants us, we'll be there. Something like that.
Something like that. Oh, this thing that Scorn wants us to look for is
Mhm.
there was something like that.
Yeah. There's definitely like a wince and like a narrowing of the eyes when this conversation passes. She drinks her wine, gets a refill of it, and just is like, "Any other interesting things happen that were not directly that?"
We might have accidentally doomed a man to death at sea. Casually,
Yeah.
as you do.
As you do.
I
Okay.
mean,
As one does.
she nods, like, yeah.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Collateral damage.
On that note, though, do you know the
We'll be
Clements?
fine.
Clements?
That's his surname.
Yes.
Pent
Clements.
Clements.
Clements, I believe they're from Pearlshaw. It's the southernmost town. Um, I don't know a Pent, but I also don't care for much outside this. Well, a little outside the city, but not for much for the other towns.
Well, it's their ship that they connected them with. So, uh,
Yeah, he might die.
what's the next right? Oh, keep an eye out for the ship specifically. The Dawn, I think he called it.
Yes, it was the dawn.
The Dawn. Okay. Um, I will have some people look out for that then. Uh, are you worried about him? Are we not worried about him? Or
Well,
He's
worried
he's
about him. Is he going to
all
die?
different reactions?
Probably.
There's
You ever seen a ghost?
99% chance he's gonna die.
yeah.
Yeah.
Which is not.
He's the one that
The
we
doctor
accidentally
was
doomed to
fine.
death.
I feel like the doctor might just weigh him down.
I was gonna say before he gets pushed off into sea.
That's true.
Maybe.
Well,
Give him a pearl of water breathing.
I will have a lookout. Just try to see if when this ship takes off. And I mean, unfortunately, hopefully, it doesn't return. But we will see what happens.
Mhm.
All right. I mean, that's
Oh,
reasonable.
and they said something about the possibility of their boss coming here. Because
They did?
They did.
Stop.
They did.
To
To
investigate.
network with these fuckers.
No, not for that.
Yes.
Because we said that we're not from here, that we are just around the places. They said that since the boss is, and the word that he used was, since their boss is hunting for his niece, he's looking around, and since she was supposedly spotted here, he's probably going to come here to.
Unintended side
Unintended
effect.
consequences.
Yeah.
But Bliss is not actually in this city. So it's better than them going to where Bliss actually is. Still not great.
You watch her zone out as you're saying this. You watch her eyes do small little darts back and forth as she just starts doing calculations in her head. She is counting the number of people that are already under her sway. She's counting potential time. She's counting airships. She's counting how far it is from the mountains. You see a million thoughts and calculations trying to go on in her head at this moment. And she starts getting a shortness of breath and says, I need to be alone. It was nice to meet all of you.
Yep.
I'm gonna hang back just for a moment as the others leave, just so you know.
Okay. She doesn't move. Like she looks as you guys leave, and or like as you guys are getting up, and then is just staring off into space, for a while. There's no tell for you to go. Vasul, who opens the door almost immediately as you guys get close to it, gestures for you guys to come out, does not tell you Sprig to leave, and just shuts the door again behind you, and just leaves it there. Um, Collects the rings from Maybe and Sid, unless there's any issue with that. Okay, takes the ring, and she's just staring off. Um, he's not going to let you, but if you tried to I don't know what you guys are gonna do sometimes.
Can I just look at one?
You can look at it, and like as you're looking at it, he holds it up and says, "If you want to talk to Amos or the Ivory Queen at some point about it, you can. This is an invention of hers, with some artificing help from him.
Writes that down as a note.
She's honestly quite an inventor herself when she's not." And he kind of just like closes his eyes when she's not distraught. Um, Irona is just literally frozen. It nothing like the only thing you feel, Sprig, is you feel like you are the only tree in a mile where you know lightning is going to strike in the next 5 seconds. There is a tension in the air, there is an energy, and you can almost feel like palpable magic around her as
Mm-hmm.
she's just sitting and thinking and not moving at all.
I know she said she needs to be alone. I'm gonna sit tight for a couple of minutes and let her keep thinking for a few minutes because I have a final thing I want to say to her before I leave, but I don't want to interrupt her concentration.
100% fair. Whenever anyone says they need to be alone, that's probably the time they really should not be left alone. But as a group, probably didn't need all of you there.
I felt comfortable with saying I'm staying behind, so you know.
Yeah. No. There are moments where it doesn't look like she's in full control of whatever's going on. You see literal like crackling of energy come off of her at a couple points. This like white and purple energy just kind of like hits like a thing around her, and she's just like she's staring at a wall. It really looks like there is like one of those like investigator boards in front of her, and she is like with her eyes drawing threads between things right now. She is just like mathematically thinking everything out in front of her. As she's doing that, if like her eyes dart to the right, something to the right of her body gets hit with this crackling, and you see like a pan go flying. Something,
Ooh.
she looks up, you watch like the lightning strike upwards, and you see the ceiling above her just get scorch marked. Um,
Mhm.
Things around her are just kind of like getting real negative reaction vibes off of her. It takes a while. You can either wait to see how long it takes before she cools down, or if you want to talk to her while she's like this, you can attempt to do that as well.
Oh wait, I'm super duper tempted. I'm not gonna do it, but I need to put the image into y'all's brains. I'm super tempted to cast Lumen's tiny hut around her, so that the rest of her room doesn't get hurt.
I think you would have to. I think if she's inside, it still goes outwards.
Does
Mhm.
it still go out?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it can't go inward.
I do wish they made a reverse though, because that would be really fun.
It would be
Uh,
nice to make a reverse. Maybe that'll be
Just
my
reverse
pet
engineer
project
it.
for the future. I really thought that you couldn't go that spells couldn't go in or out. Never mind. That's actually shoot rope trick. Which I don't have. That's a different person.
Yeah.
Um,
so you're just sitting there and
I'll
like,
just wait. But I
okay.
still like the idea of like the electric cuz that's what I'm thinking in my head is the ball that you like touch the outside of and it'll go to your finger.
It's not unlike that right now in some ways.
Mhm.
For just because I don't feel like rolling it and I don't want to be held up to lying for it, I'm going to let Mel roll. Mel, roll me a d20.
Oh, okay.
A nat one. Oh no.
It's cool. I want to be really clear. I stayed in the room. You described the whole thing. I decided to keep staying in the room knowing that there's potential consequences. So if it's consequences for me, like I'm aware and I'm good.
Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Whew. Dice almost fell off there, but it's fine. 21. Getting
Okay.
a lot of that tonight.
There is it doesn't seem to, you've seen her, and as we talked before, you saw her when she goes real high to real low, and you've seen the extremes that she has sometimes.
Yeah.
Um this keeps going bad. It's going, it's like there's a little bit of tipsy in there, like very little bit, because she controlled herself. She like there's like anger, there's a lot of emotions. You can see her hands are just like gripping the sides of the sofa, which slowly start alighting. There's just like a little bit of flame coming off of the couch that she's sitting in. um and then there's just a moment where there's just tears finally break. They haven't broken this whole time, but she like clenches her jaw so tight you see blood coming from her lips, tears from her eyes, and she lets out a cry that you know they are hearing throughout the entirety of the trance ring. And
Ooh.
an explosion of energy comes off of her, and you take 23 force damage.
Okay. Cool.
I have a question.
Yep,
Does that include when you say everyone in the chancery hears it? Does that include the rest of us?
everybody.
Okay, that's not foreboding at all.
The whole chancery hears it. Um, you pass the save, so you do not black out or get knocked down. So you stay standing and force your way through this. And as you watch the entire room, including the curtains, go up in white flame, you see white scorch marks on most of the walls. Besides magical items that are protected from stuff like this, so much of this room is just like caught into these white flames that
Um,
slowly start to die down almost immediately.
is her like paintings and her like precious items and stuff protected?
She is very magically inclined and has precious things protected by magic.
Okay, okay. Because like that could be real bad. We'd want to fix that quick.
No, yeah, that would not be great. She would not love that.
Yeah. Okay.
At that moment, you see her, and she doesn't do anything to do any of it. Her head is just in her hands, and she's just like sobbing.
Um, I am gonna go next to her and put my hand on her shoulder.
Okay.
Kind of do the rub thing that you do with your thumb.
You take 1 point of force damage from
Yep,
touching
that's fine.
her. You immediately, Vasul is in the room. He does not go near, but immediately starts looking around the room, sees you there, and just doesn't pay attention to that at the moment, and is like watching you guys while cleaning things. Like he is just casting spells to make things stop.
Thank
You
you.
can hear people beginning to like try to spray down the curtains that are now torn and on fire, even though the fires are slowly going. You hear people getting ready to try to take care of stuff. Um, but I will say, Bells, you out with Healith. You see what basically, if you consider the bars to be like an oven, you just see the oven get turned on for a moment as white flames come out into the general area of the chancery. You guys at the door just feel the impact against the door itself if you guys stay there. If you go back into the main chancery hall, you see this furnace of white flames.
I would have assumed that we were like walking back, but weren't quite in the main hall.
Yeah.
Then you guys probably just heard this boom, and then whatever way you guys decide to go, you just see mayhem as people are running around trying to stop fires, put out things that are on fire.
I mean, I would
Um,
assume that we would go back to where the noise came from.
Yeah.
it's up to you.
Yeah, maybe it's
Yeah.
kind of like
'Cause our plan
chittering
was-
nervously and kind of like you know how Chihiro in Spirited Away does that like little like stomp when her parents start like start going towards the frickin' amusement park or whatever they think it is. Like she does like that thing like we should go back, right? Like we left Spriggan there, like very like nervous
Do you guys turn around and go
tap
back?
dancing.
Absolutely. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys go back, and I'm just going to say this part, and then we'll go back to Sprig, since Sprig is doing the main interactions with Irona at the moment. The second you guys like get back to the door and open the door to the room, besides seeing like everything is charred white, and you see some flames in the distance, Vasul hand glows immediately and points it at you guys, and sees it's you, and just holds up a finger to say stop, and then holds a hand pointing out saying, "Don't come any closer." He doesn't tell you to go away. He just tells you not to come in.
Cool. Alright.
I'm just looking around to see if Sprig is still alive.
Yeah.
Sprig looks charred. Sprig has white flames coming off the side of her outfit, and is currently looking fairly pained. I don't know what 23 damage out of what your total is, but it's
I
probably
have 75, so I'm at 51 now.
How
I'm
do you have 75 as a
I
bard?
roll really well.
Oh, fucking god,
I
jeez.
don't know if I rolled or if I averaged. I'm not sure, but I did really well, whatever I did.
Yeah, whatever. It was pretty fucking good. But yeah, so yeah, you take it's still a solid chunk. It's like a third of your health. So I
Yeah,
mean, you don't
I'm
look
not worried about it.
Yeah. All right.
It could have been a
So
lot worse. I'm well aware of that.
it was going to be 47 damage. So yeah.
It's a good thing nobody else was in there.
Yeah. So what are you doing, Sprig, at this moment? Just because you're currently every 10 seconds you touch her, your hand takes another 1d8 damage.
You know what? I don't know any like spells that I think would be smart other than maybe healing her. Is she hurt?
Uh,
She did have blood coming out of her mouth.
so she bit her lip and started bleeding there. There are small flames on her, but she's a tiefling, so like they're not really hurting her, but it's
I'm
also
not
not
down with that
fire.
then.
It's force
Uh-huh.
damage, so she's hurt, but she's more emotionally and mentally fucked up at the moment than she is physically.
I'm gonna I have like attached to me, I have like a little drum and like a lyre. I don't know if I have like a little hand harp or that I have like strung on my waist, but that's what I'm thinking of. So if I need to pay the money for that later, I will. I'm just gonna start like plucking out a tune on my thing for her to focus on that.
Mhm.
Um, I don't want to tell a story, but maybe I do. I want to say something that I know will calm her down.
Okay. Um, make me a history check, but use your charisma.
Okay. Ooh, okay. That's. Oh, you know what? You know what I haven't used yet?
What's that?
You, after our first session, Vinny, gave me DM inspiration. I'm gonna use that.
Good time as any.
Much better. I rolled a 2 on the first roll. I didn't want to do that. Okay, charisma. That is a 19. 19.
19.
Like if I'm just using my flat charisma score and rolling a d20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you don't have proficiency, then
Technically, I have half proficiency
you can add that then too.
because I'm a bard.
So that's +2, I think, at your level.
Probably. Well, it might be +3. Hold
You're,
on.
What's your proficiency bonus right now?
So great. Oh, it's +3.
So it's
So
it's the +1.
It's a 1.
Mhm.
So
A dirty
20. Dirty 20.
All right. I mean, you know her definitely better than anybody else in this group specifically does.
Yeah.
You know, she does like stories in general. From the things you talked about, she enjoys wine. She enjoys the outdoors, which she hasn't really got to enjoy at all for a very long time at this point. And just like you know the little bits and pieces. So if you decide to string together a story, we can say without having to come up with the words right now that
Mm-hmm.
you can come up with that story to
Okay.
distract her.
All right. And not so much. I'm not necessarily trying to distract her from her emotions or what's going on, but I am
Mhm.
trying to help her focus on a thing,
Mhm.
so she can use that as an aid. Like whatever I'm strumming is going to be like in a pattern for her to breathe along to, and whatever I'm saying is going to be things that will pull her out of whatever frenzy is going on inside of her head.
Okay. Um, the stool begins taking care of the rest of the room, so you guys are free to do small interactions if there's something that you want to do. He told you not to come closer, but at the moment he is more worried about everything that's on fire. Now that you guys at least respected the point to stop, Bells, you're also from the outside, just seeing fire. I don't know if that matters to Bells in any sense.
Bells is like, ooh, pretty.
Bells,
Echo? You okay?
You know what?
howdy.
No, they're not.
What's going on?
I think Echo is tired.
Echo, you can go to bed. It's okay.
Yeah.
I'm 6 twisted teas deep.
Oh,
Yeah.
Gosh.
Sweetheart.
Too many. Too
No.
many.
all right. Go back to muted for now. That's a
I-
different thing. I don't feel so bad about that.
I
That's your own
muted them.
doing.
We're good.
That is your own doing. I don't feel as bad.
Boy.
Maybe Sid and Yvette. Is there anything you guys are doing? Oops.
Oof.
I don't think so. I
Um,
don't think of anything that we could do.
I wish I had calm emotions prepped, but I don't. It would be perfect right now.
Yeah.
Uh,
I don't have anything that won't get us blasted to fucking hell.
I don't have anything.
yeah.
If
Charm
not,
person seems like a shitty thing to do.
it's fine. You don't have to do anything. I was just checking.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I'm just gonna very quietly mutter some dwarvish swears and cast healing word on Sprig.
Fair enough. If you guys have anything you decide you want to do, just raise your hand so I know. Otherwise, that I'm gonna let Sprig continue. So Sprig, you start playing this tune. One thing is I'm gonna say you're very close because you just took another 7 fire damage.
Yep.
From or force damage. You can hear her
Uh,
just saying,
Another 7.
yeah, 7. She rolled high this time versus the ones she's been rolling. You can hear her at least before you start playing. And at the beginning, you hear her saying, "I should have just killed them. I should have just killed them." should just kill them and dealt with them as they came. I should have just fucking killed them and dealt with them as they came to the island and just kept killing them every single fucking time. And that's like the first like set of thoughts that is just going. It's her just thinking about the fact that she just murdered all of the birds of prey and just fucking wouldn't have had to deal with it. But she tried to do it in a manner where, the least conspicuous, and fuck that. She's very not happy with that. Is there anything particular that you are trying to do? If you're trying to do something there, Raven pointy healing. If you want to do anything in particular, let me know now. So like the music is definitely not helping. It's just
Mhm.
gonna take a bit.
I still um I still want to wait until she's a little bit more present because I because I was waiting to tell her that I can't speak for the rest of the party, of course, but I will stick around and help however I can, especially since we kind of caused this mess. Um and but I don't think she's like quite cognizant enough for that to be effective yet.
No, like the next things you hear her moaning is like, I have to get people to each of the towns that border the island. I have to get those towns fortified. I got to get more of the brass soldiers there. I have to get more of the people there so they can take control of the cities. So that way they don't let in anybody that would hurt her, and no more of the birds of prey. Like she's just like she's rambling through thought processes, like different strains of thought of being like, okay, so I can set up a border wall and just
Okay.
protect everybody inside, and then I can just take control of each city. Yeah, she's going through some dark thoughts right now, guys.
All right. I'm just going to keep I'm going to like maybe help her along with the connections and keep the music going then.
Okay.
Keep touching her. I'm not stopping that. We're going to keep it going.
Okay. Roll another d8. Roll me either a persuasion or performance check to try to get her into like a cognizant state of mind. You take 5 more force damage.
21.
21. Oh yeah, because you just that's your auto lowest, right? Is
Yeah.
21.
It's my auto. As long as I'll let you know if I roll in at one, but I have not yet.
That's fair. Even that ones, if you roll in that one, it's automatically a 10, so it doesn't
Okay.
matter.
How much did I get damaged? Sorry, I
5.
cool.
Yeah, no, you're having to do a lot of moments. She with a 21, there's a breathing that happens where it's just like you notice that it is starting to get solid, but you can still hear the thoughts, or you can still roll me an insight check actually.
Okay. Let's find out what I add to that.
Actually, switch it to a wisdom saving throw. I'm sorry.
A wisdom saving throw?
Yeah, you can either use.
That's
Okay, I
this.
assume it's about the same. So
Nope, it's not. Because I am proficient in insight and I'm not in wisdom saving throws, but that's okay.
sorry.
Oh shoot! Don't do that. 21. Again, I'm rolling a lot of 21s tonight.
That's fair. You feel almost like a press on your mind, but it doesn't go through. You feel not just her thoughts, you're feeling other thoughts, but you're still feeling this pattern of laying out plans from like fortifying, recruiting, uh, building up defenses, uh, isolating the mountain, um,
Ooh,
cutting down the forests so no one has any interest in living near it anymore. Like there's just like lots of. They're not all good thoughts.
yeah, no, I'm aware. You gotta work through it. It's cool.
Yeah. Uh, if you keep playing, let me know.
Yep.
Roll me another persuasion check or performance check, whichever you're doing.
I'm going persuasion because I think my persuasion bonus is better than my performance, and also more likely that I'll succeed.
Fair enough.
That's a 25.
Okay. You take 3 more force damage from these white flames that With a 25, her breath gets controlled and she stops saying like words, like real words. There's a mumbling and like you get like I'm so sorry. Like that's what you hear if you're just hearing I'm sorry. Like it's like the acceptance of her failing, and you hear that a few times before she just like stops saying words. It's not words anymore, but she seems like she's here ish. Definitely more than she's been the entire last like minute. This has also
Give
only
me,
been like 30 seconds. Jesus
give me
Christ.
just a second.
Yeah,
My browser reloaded and messed up my health, but I know what I was at, so I just need to.
it's fine.
Um. Okay.
There's actually
Um.
oh, keep going. Never mind.
Oh,
Just I had a thought. So
okay. I mean, you can go for it. It's fine.
oh, I was just gonna say since you can't roll a nat one,
Uh
if
huh.
you roll a nat one, basically that explosion of energy happens again. But since you can't actually roll a nat one, you don't have to worry about taking health damage because nothing she does is going to hurt you enough to do what that did. You're not going to die.
That's fair. I'll still keep marking it just in case.
Fair,
Nothing's gonna happen here now, but might as well mark it. Um.
fair enough.
Okay. So she's here.
Cat friends.
I'm gonna focus in on her, and I'm just gonna say, I know the others are at the door. I'm gonna say it quiet enough that they can't hear me say her name.
Mhm.
And I'm just gonna say, Irona, I'll be here to help you. We got this mess started, and I'll help you get out of it too.
Roll me one more persuasion check and roll me, or yeah, persuasion for this. Roll me with advantage.
Okay. 21. Both of those were under 10. It's really saving my life today.
Oh yeah, no, it's a very good feat to have. It's saving you from really bad things. 21. You just hear her say, "Just so tired of killing people. I just didn't want to have to kill any more people."
Yeah, I I don't have direct personal experience necessarily with that emotion, but I think I understand what you mean.
She just sits back in the chair and just like stares up into space, finally not stuck in this rigid position. And a lot the flames near her grow out, and most of the other ones are put out by Vasul or other people at this point, and she's just like staring up and just in the ether of the world just says, "What do I do?"
I think we can figure that out. You don't have to do it alone.
We all have to do it alone. Is it bad that I just saw them get real sappy before turning that off? That's gay.
Called out.
We weren't being sappy. We were just laughing at nothing because it's 2 a.m. We didn't want to interrupt.
I
That's
saw it. I saw your face churn, so I was like, "Oh, geez, what the fuck just happened?"
I was about to start
that
laughing.
shit gay.
Okay, continue.
It's fine.
um, I think you're right. lots of things have to be done alone. Most of life, you're the only one in your head. Not all of it, but most of life. Um, but you have people here who will help you willingly, who care about you. And honestly, Irona, I'm not leaving.
Roll me one more persuasion check, and then we'll probably stop from here.
25.
Pretty dang good. You can sense that there's like some negativity is about to seep out of her mouth again. She's about to just say something shitty like, "None of us are leaving. We're all stuck here." Like she's about to just like give like a real pessimistic view, but she opens her mouth and just sighs, and like it goes into like a choked sob, and she just is like mentally back into like a state of just like crying and dealing with her own emotions, but she's not magically destroying the world around her because of it at the moment. Now it's she internalized what she's going through enough at this point that it's not just destroying the world around her. Which is, as we know, people don't hold in your emotions. It's not healthy. But at this
Based
moment,
on
she's
based on how I know her, can I give her a hug? Is that going to be okay?
you rolled 25. I'll let you give her a hug.
Cool.
You're gonna take one more thing of fire damage, but besides that,
Yeah,
it's
sure.
fine.
You know those mom hugs that you get that are like you breathe into them?
Yeah,
That's
It's like
the
good,
goal.
good shit.
yeah.
That's the energy.
That's what you're getting right now. You're also feeling like nails, like in your like her nails are just like clenching into you at the moment.
It's okay.
She's not doing good. She doesn't know what she's doing, but that's what's
That's
going
okay.
on. Vasul is nearby, and whenever like you think you guys have your situation calmed enough down, um, as like her second in command, he like does his best to take over to give you some of the space unless you decide to stay to like get her okay and then begin getting the rest of this in here okay. um, Whether or not you stick around for that or go back to your like very befuddled party about 40 feet away, it's up to you.
I'm gonna say stay, but I am gonna cast sending at them and just be like, I'm okay. I'm gonna stay until things simmer down a little
I
more.
mean, we're just outside the door.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know.
Like in the doorway.
I'm doing it sending wise just so that I can like just so I don't have to move and I don't have to shout.
Mm-hmm.
No, that is fair. Cool. Unless there's specific continuous you want to go with this scene, I'm gonna say we're all set for the night. If there's anyone last things people want to do, I'm gonna say we're set for the night. Unless there's anything else.
Nope. Maybe just has a really sad look on her face and kind of confused because she doesn't really understand what's going on.
Yeah.
But she'll leave at Sprig's encouragement.
Same.
Uh, that is the end of session 7. I'll be honest, we have one more session, guys.
Ah!
There's one more session after
Hey,
this.
Ah!
we're two sessions early.
From what I have, unless you guys really fuck it up, which is totally fine.
Unless we
But like,
really fuck it up.
It's very possible.
to be fair, I thought we might have finished in this one, but you guys extended things, which is great.
Oops.
It's fine.
Whoops.
It keeps happening. I love it.
We fucked it up on purpose because
We don't know what our plan is.
Exactly. If you don't know, he just this is continuous. But great. Great. Thank you guys. That was insane. Um, anyone who is watching, thanks. We're going to maybe switch over to Discord or maybe just make this private and talk for a few minutes. If people want to check on our Echo. Um,
Yeah.
have a good night, everybody. Thank you for coming.
Night.
Good night.
Good night.
Wow, Echo.
Thank you.